returns not with an army, but with a contract. Not with violence, but with code. This is Swaraj, self-rule on the blockchain. Born on the chain, truth in my name. SWJ fire, yeah, we changing the game. Dividends flow, feel the wealth reclaim. This ain't just crypto, it's karma untamed. I ain't no mean coin, I'm a spiritual rebirth. Gandhi in the code, put respect on our worth. I don't pump and dump, I rise with grace. Smart contract soul, get a blockchain face. Swaraj on the ledger, can't delete that truth. 501 NFTs, long living proof. Dividends flowing like monsoon rain. ETH in my wallet, peace in my lane. No transfer fees, no rug to fear. Transparent moves, all honor clear. It's a loop of light, reborn and clean. Like Satyagraha, but with gas fees lean. Born on the chain, truth in my name. SWJ sire, yeah, we changing the game. Dividends flow, feel the wealth reclaim. This ain't just crypto, it's karma untamed. The wisdom holders, I hold one NFT, but I own 1,000 truths. Everyone backed by ancient ropes, locked in SWJ. But this ETH still flow, like karma dividends, watch it grow. Yo, admin scams, no Ponzi plays, just math and peace in these Gandhi days. Staking the light, claiming its gain, one buy at a time. We break that frame, this ain't just hype, it's legacy man. A DAO that votes, no government print. The people decide, the treasury move. With wisdom and code, we refuse to lose. You don't need a flag to rule, just a wallet, just truth. You hold your freedom now, you earn your peace. Index and destiny, next up, index the P2P way. Fees come back to the holders who stay. Hashtag DAO, the rest to the fam. Every swap sacred, not just a scam. Dispute, no problem, we got peace court. Earn ETH by helping decentralized sport. It's justice, it's value, all in one place. A network of trust built with grace. Swaraj ain't dead, it lives in the code. From Gandhi's hands to the modern yod. So come take part before it's too late. This is history, written on chain by fate. Born on the chain, truth in our name. That's my name, say fire, yeah, we changing the game. Dividends flow, feel the wealth reclaim. What you say, just crypto, it's karma untamed. Swaraj, born on the chain, truth in our name. Say fire, yeah, we changing the game. Dividends flow, feel the wealth reclaim. What you say, just crypto, it's karma untamed. We're not here to play their game, we made our own. Decentralized, peaceful, eternal. This is the code Swaraj.
What's happening, guys? Welcome back to Drunk on Crypto. Aye, what a effing day, Cryptiano. It's been emotional. Guys, welcome to the stream. Back with me once again, the one and only Crypto Saint and Metaverse Kane, Easy Bro in the house. I see Oracle in the live chat, Cryptiano. The link is in the description. If you refresh the page right now, you'll be able to get the link. I'm about to put it in the live chat. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm sure they can hear you this week, or today, I should say.
What's good, man?
Bro, going off in it. Let's get this link in there for the guys.
It's crazy. Yo, we on X today too, or no?
Yeah, going out on X. Shout out to all the X viewers. Just on Drunk on Crypto and X today. So we can have a little bit of dancing. Let me put the dancers on. Maybe Alcifa's going to join us. We got the music for Alcifa. What's happening, Aaron? Good that shit. Good to see you in the live chat again, bro. It's been a while. I hope you and the family are well, bro. What was that, Craig? You fell asleep?
Yeah. Am I still quiet?
No, you sound normal now.
No.
What, have you started Drunk on Crypto early by yourself, bro?
Probably. It's one of those days, bro.
It's one of them days. Oh, he's
Aaron
adding
says,
over
add
it.
me in, man. Bro, you got to click the link in the description or the one in the chat, look, at the top. Zoom. Zoom, Jalala, Zoom. It's on where we
That Rana
started.
Rana.
We're here. Saying, oh, we cool.
Who's that, Oracle? I did snag one for you, bro. Just let me know.
There you go, bro. We got you back. It's like that laptop.
Yeah, yeah. You betrayed.
There's still smoke to sale anyway, Oracle.
Yeah.
No, Oracle. The difference is I actually got the NFT, bro. If you got the laptop, you betrayed, bro. Just let me know. Sounds like a fair deal. You never know. I might be on the losing end of that one.
Yeah, I'd keep your NFT, mate.
Yeah.
That's going to be loads of laptops.
How many left, bro? Because I looked earlier, but I haven't seen.
As it stands, we've sold 225 of the 501. There are still 276 available. The first tier, as you guys know, sold out in about a minute and a half. And we're halfway through the second tier now. I think the pre-sale's been live 6 hours. So for the first day, for the start, I don't think we could have asked for anything better. Great start to the NFT project. Real interest show.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Really proud of it.
Welcome, Mum.
Hello.
What's happening, Mum? What's happening, Robin? Evening.
Right, so
Coin Aldo.
Is it just me, Sonny, or does the chat is like blurry? Right.
Yeah, I think that's you, bro.
Blurry. No, it is blurry my end as well, bro.
Is it?
On the Zoom, that is as well.
Okay.
Yeah. It's got that other setting that eats up all my data. That's the one.
Oh, I'm trying to turn my. Yes.
We let Aaron in. Just said yeah.
Oh, good there. How you doing, Aaron? Long time.
that's the guy.
That's the guy. Nice vest, bro. Nice vest.
No, bro, it's hot now. What can
It
we
is
do
hot.
in the UK, bro?
Shakti the
Oh,
bar.
it's been weird.
How is everyone?
I'm really
Very
good,
long
bro.
time. How is
Olga
everyone?
says, can't believe Sonny had the audacity to ask me personally not to come and piss on the NFTs like I would do such a thing. I appreciate you not pissing on them as well, Oracle. Thank you. Oh, you having a glassy? I'm a little bit unprepared. Let me go and grab mine. It's in the fridge. 1 second.
Mr. Oracle, thank you so much, Miss Oracle. Thank you.
On the Zoom, that is as well.
Yeah.
Did you buy some today, Aaron?
Got that other setting that eats up all my data. That's the one. You gotta mute the YouTube, Aaron.
We letting Aaron in. Just said yeah.
Sonny, are we not doing cameras then?
But you can do your
We're not doing camera mode this Sonny then.
Have
I'm
headphones
good,
on.
thank you. How are you?
Aaron, you got to mute your thing in the background though, bro. You got YouTube playing somewhere. If you do that, I'll turn the camera on and have a glassy with you.
Okay.
There you go.
No, he's muted himself completely. Look at the idiot. This guy works in tech support, bro. Look at him. Aaron, listen to me, bro. I don't mean mute your whole mic so we can't hear you. You've got YouTube playing in the background. Mute YouTube. Oh, you having a glassy? I'm a little bit unprepared. Let me go grab mine. Can you hear that? We can all hear that too. You need to mute that.
Thank you so much, Miss Oracle. Thank you.
It reminds me of Mike.
Did you buy some today, Aaron?
Aaron, how long, man? Like, restart your PC if you can't.
You gotta mute the YouTube, Aaron.
Well, what are you looking at, man? Just mute it.
Have you not got headphones in?
Is he froze or is he just concentrating really hard?
I think he froze the camera.
I think he restarting the PC.
Oh shit.
Well, that's what he gets told to do, isn't it?
Yes, Wilma, how's it going?
He's already lit, bro.
Yeah, Aaron looked like he's enjoying himself.
He started before you.
GTA, that Aaron.
He didn't even wait. He didn't even wait for me today. GTA says, anyone says anything to mom, I'll fuck you up. Yeah, man. Don't worry, Craig's on it today.
Thank you.
Aaron, what's happened, bro? You coming back for a drink? Robin says, Aaron, you look like you're in India. Some people you can take out the country and you can't take the country out of them.
Uh-oh. You got a second. He just joined from somewhere else.
He still ain't muted YouTube, I bet.
How have we got 2 hours?
Because you don't know how to disconnect the other one.
Let's
He said,
finish
what?
them.
Why have we got 2 Aarons?
Bro, I don't know. He's been drinking in it. What can you say? You should have seen the kerfuffle we had with Al Sifa last night. I couldn't catch my breath. I was laughing too much. 3
Bro.
times he came back, bro, on the same wrong camera.
Yeah, it was
Now
funny.
you know why tech support people demand raises, bro. And they just read from the script, bro. They start over. Okay. Yeah. I was
Is that
better?
surprised.
Is that better?
That is better, bro.
Is that better?
Yeah, you got.
How you
need,
guys
like,
doing?
next time you need a little bit of soundproofing or something, bro. You sound like you're in some, I don't know, Afghan prison
Do you know what it
somewhere.
was? You're right. I had what you call it, YouTube playing in the background.
Yeah, yeah. Fix that now. Anyway, you ready for a glassy then, bro?
Yeah, here we are then. Here we are.
Cheers, bro. It's been a minute.
Cheers.
Yeah, boys.
Frontierland.
Bro, Aaron's a heavyweight, bro.
Oi, oi.
See that?
Hold on.
Giza, come down to England, mate. No problem, bro. He's my bro, man. He's my bro. I'm very happy to be part of your community. I have to say this. We have always had a good community and always been supportive. And I'm a long-time member. It's always nice to see people.
Jack the foot there, bro. Bullet,
That's
bullet
what we
there,
need in Sunny Bar.
Yeah, bro. That's nice. So did you get any
Sonny,
NFTs?
you know, I've had a
Managed to
daughter.
Did you?
6
bro,
months old.
you
Sonny.
know what? Don't tell me stuff like that, bro. Because I found out. Obviously, I know you had a daughter, but
Yeah.
this like it's a bit. As my bro, it's a bit of a weird place just to come and tell me something like that, isn't it, bro?
Yeah, well, I've
could've
seen
come out of my
Sergeant, I've
house
seen
and said it.
Bobby.
Yeah.
I've seen Sergeant, I've seen Bobby. You
Well,
haven't contacted me either.
You haven't contacted me.
Yeah, well, this is our contact.
Oracle says early speech alert detected. Bro, probably from me as well. Probably from me as well.
This is our contact.
All
We
right,
are
bro. Listen,
contacting each other.
let me just tell you something, yeah. First and foremost, I'm so happy that fatherhood has blessed you, bro. You know what I mean? That's from the heart. And it doesn't matter whether I came to see you or not. You know the love's always the same, bro. I'll have a glass of
I
your
love your
man.
studio, Sonny, by the way.
Thank you,
Very
bro.
nice studio.
Thank you, bro. I can't get over your vest, bro. I love the color, man.
Geez, it's just a hot day. What can we do? The hot day in the Midlands, bro.
It is a hot day, bro. It is a hot day.
Very hot day. And tomorrow's also a hot day as well.
So what, you just sitting on your own, having a drink on your own, bro?
Well, yeah, I'm just in my room, just chilling, having a
That
glassy.
looks empty.
I'm chilling.
That looks empty now.
Say again, sorry.
That looks empty, I said, bro.
Well,
Bro, he
I'm gonna
drunk the
call
whole
him
thing.
in a moment.
Okay.
One
How's work, bro?
go, he
You at
drunk
work?
that.
Work's good, mate. I'm still working near you, mate.
Okay.
I'm so good for Holland Barrett's.
Jack the foot there, bro. Tech support and that.
That's it, man. Say again, sorry.
I said tech support and that.
Well, yeah. I've recently been promoted. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
it, bro. Jardi Kala, innit, as they
It's,
say.
do you know what? Do you know what? If it weren't for crypto, we won't be here today.
Robin said,
We
Man
would not
City
be a
vest.
community
Sorry, bro.
if it wasn't for Sunny. And this is
Oh,
why I've joined your live forecast, Sunny Bar,
thanks, bro.
because I love you, and we haven't spoken in ages, but I still believe in you, and I still believe in your philosophy.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. I love you too, bro. Man, I
And I
love everyone.
always
You know
have.
that.
And your
Yeah,
philosophy has always been good. It's always been good for the community, and everyone's always, got that
I just feel like, yeah, the
gratitude.
community feels a little. Let me just explain to everybody, yeah. This guy went and had a baby, got married, and went missing. It's not me. He went missing.
MIA, yeah, 100%.
You know what I mean? Like, and he's not just like I got back up. It weren't me.
MIA.
I'm still
He's my
alive.
little brother. He's my little brother, bro. He's like my little brother. You know that lost one that everybody has to kick around and help? He's that guy. Now, but he's grown up now. He's grown up. He's his own man. He's his own man. He's had a little baby girl. Bless him, 6 months ago. I'm happy for you, bro.
And thank you so much, Sonny. Thank you.
That's what I said, Cryptiano. Cryptiano said Aaron looks like a Taliban.
Yeah.
Bro, this isn't me. I'm just reading the comments, just so you know.
Well, can you explain to what Taliban is? It exists in Afghanistan.
That's not, bro. I'm not into that kind of thing on the stream tonight. I'm here to enjoy myself and have a drink. If you're gonna pour a drink, then let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it then. Let's do it then.
Did you get any NFTs today, Aaron?
You know what?
Is that Craig? Is that
Yeah,
Craig?
that's Craig,
Hello,
yeah.
Craig.
You were
Hello, Craig.
good, mate.
How are you?
I'm very good.
I'm very
Very good.
fine as well, thank you.
Good, good. Did you get any NFTs, bro? That's my question.
Bro.
What I want-
Aaron
Well-
looks like a ball of laughs.
Do you know what I'm gonna say about Aaron? One thing I've noticed, I think, yeah, matching gotcha. I know right now Robin's in the chat, yeah, pissing himself.
Matching fan. I'm
Matching gotcha. Tell me somebody in the live chat what a gotcha is.
Gotcha. Bottoms.
Aye, aye.
Oh, it means business.
Aaron, you got matching
Yes,
gotcha?
matey.
You got matching gotcha?
Sorry.
Are you wearing matching gotcha, bro?
Whoa, that's.
You get
Should we
matching
discuss?
pants on.
I'm gonna cheers you, bro.
But just answer the question, please, bro. Are you wearing matching gotcha?
I can do for you, mate, if you want, mate.
No, I'm just right now with your banana, with that vest you got on.
It's not matching, obviously.
Because you stood up, I got a little flash of it. It looked like it was matching.
This is for the Yanks, by the way.
Okay. To all you
For the
guys.
Yanks.
Here's again, bro.
Sip slowly, Aaron.
And the hat.
There you go.
How are you guys? Oracle, how are you?
He's not in the chat right now, but yeah.
Now he's there, but how is it still blurry
No,
for you?
I mean in the Zoom.
Where's what's his name? Mr. Iron Brew. Scottish guy.
Bro, he's sleeping, man. He was.
Is it?
Yeah, he had to change his whole schedule just so he could get some NFTs today.
Yeah, but he used to be a usual on this channel.
Yeah,
He
he
is.
has been. He's regular. He's still here.
Got work commitments.
Where's
really.
Robin?
Robin's in the live chat, bro. It's the Mr. Bean wave, I think, guys, that does it as well. Love you,
Hello.
Aaron, bro. Like I say, the little brother in it, the little brother in the community.
So
Right,
what's
doing-
new then, Sonny? What's new?
Question?
What's new?
The NFTs, bro. Did you grab one?
Grab one today.
No, I haven't.
Quick then, bro. You better go and get one.
There is no NFT yet.
What do you mean it is? It's got released today.
Well, I have no idea. There's an NFT.
What? Where have you been, bro?
Bro,
Well,
told you,
bro,
am I-
I've not been involved in those chats in a couple of weeks.
I can't unsee Mr. Bean.
Oh, I got the giggles.
He's gone to buy one now, quick. That's why the camera's gone off. He's like, what do you mean? Fuck's sake, I've missed it.
You ain't missed it yet, bro.
No, he ain't missed it, but that's what he's thinking, isn't he?
He don't know anything about it, so tier 2 is good for him.
Give him a minute, he's going to learn. Oh, we're cool selling some
He's up.
NFTs. We'll have to look into
He's
I'm
up.
still live. I'm still live.
He's still live.
I'm still
Active,
live.
bro. Active.
Sons,
Yeah,
how you doing, man?
I'm good, bro.
Geezer,
Yeah.
I miss you, bro. You know that, don't you, bro? I miss you, bro.
I've missed you
And
too,
I
bro.
mean that
But the
from
thing is,
my
like I
heart,
say,
bro. I miss you, bro.
I'm glad, bro, that you have spent that time with your family, bro. Like, that's why I
Geezer,
vote you.
life has changed for me, bro.
Of course, bro.
I'm happy.
That's good, man.
I'm happy, bro.
Missy's happy. You're happy.
Yeah,
He's happy.
man.
That's the
I
main
see
thing, bro.
Bobby. I see Bobby, and I see Sergeant, and
Yeah.
I don't see you.
Well, I'm here all the time, innit? You know where I am.
Robin, I know I miss him as well. I'm gonna touch bases with Robin soon, anyway.
Yeah.
He's a G as well, man.
Yeah. What about Craig?
Say again.
What about Craig?
Cragger's a Cragger, man. He's always been Cragger, man. He's a legend, man. He knows that himself. He's a good guy.
Bro, Cryptiano's having you in the chat, bro. The Taliban, Mr. Bean.
Who's beefing me for no
Bro,
reason?
listen, they're not beefing you. They're trying to say, yeah, they're all going to sponsor you to start a YouTube channel.
For what
They've
reason?
come up with the name, bro, in the live chat already. It's called Taliban.
I don't think that's appropriate, though, is it? Though, really? Appropriate, though.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Taliban is born. Yeah, bro, it's the live chat, bro. It's not. I'm just reading it back. Anyway, bro, roll with it. We're all having a good night tonight. We're having a good laugh.
Yeah, everyone's having a good laugh there.
Celebrate
It's, the whole purpose of the channel is drunk on crypto.
100%, bro. You're doing it perfectly.
Yeah. So why are we
Well,
here?
you're doing the
'Cause
drunk bit. Did you get the crypto, bro?
The crypto version hasn't been set in because Sonny, I'm out of the scene.
Well, you have to get back in the scene. What do you want to get back in the scene, bro? That's the
Yeah,
first
well,
question.
that will be very nice.
All right. Have you got any IND still?
I don't know what that is. No.
Oh my god.
No way. No
I
way,
don't
Aaron.
know how much I can help you, bro.
You Americans always say to me, yeah.
What do you mean, you
What is
Americans? I'm talking to
Aaron,
you, bro.
Aaron had it all, man. Aaron had it all, man.
Is that what they
Bro,
said?
Have you got any eat, bro?
No.
Okay. Have you got? Have you got anything in the contract, bro?
Nothing. I don't know. I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, that's what you need. You got your words.
I've got obviously, Sonny.
Well, you say that, bro. You should have seen that for yesterday.
Obviously, Sonny. I've got it, man.
Okay, as long as you got your words, bro, we can work with that.
oh,
Bro,
man.
there's already been a meme coin started in your name called Taliban, bro. It's on deck screener now.
Ali Pete. I want to buy some. Gonna be a thing. I know it is.
Yeah, but we've had. That's what the show's about, drunk. In fact, let me pull. Well, I should calm down.
Bro,
We're only a few
Aaron's
minutes.
a
Can't have three already.
Sonny.
Yes, bro.
If you had a reality show, Aaron's an instant smash, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, bro. That's what I say. We love him, man.
100%. Yo, he hasn't changed since the last time I saw him on the show, bro. He's exactly the same.
Mate, listen.
That was Crypto
do you know what
Condo.
in life,
Oh, cool.
yeah,
That was
you
Crypto
can't- you
Condo,
can't
do you
beat
remember?
life. You cannot beat life. You gotta have love in your life. Love.
100%.
That's
bro.
it, man. That's it, bro. Listen, in there, yeah. Fuck all this fucking wars, all this shit, bruv, yeah?
Yeah,
It's all about
Yeah.
love. Love.
that's the
That's
one.
It's
it, bro.
overflowing. It's overflowing from you right now. That's 100%. It's refreshing.
How are
Yeah,
you
my
anyway?
baby.
How are you?
I'm good, bro. Good.
What's
You don't know the
America
memory.
saying, bro?
Say what?
What's America saying?
Get some NFTs, bro.
That's sick, bro.
That's what America's saying right now.
Oh, I
Sonny?
can't wait to watch that.
Sonny?
Yes, bro.
I was going to ask you, do you know Amma here is releasing a new contract with a guy called Jeevan Shego?
Wait a minute. Oman Hayes releasing a contract.
No.
That's what you
A
just
track.
said.
A track.
A track.
A music
okay.
track.
That makes a lot more
A
sense.
music
Bro.
track. It's called
Yeah.
Den Chonk.
It's called what?
Den Chonk.
Den Shonk.
Yeah, 3 Shonk.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is it any good?
I don't know, mate.
Bro, again, I've been in front of my desk, bro, for about the past 8 months constantly. So that's probably
Is
why you
it?
haven't seen me. Yeah, I've just been here, bro. Just been devising,
How
rebuilding,
many times has this
revising.
been telecast?
We're just going on YouTube, bro. We're not actually being telecast anywhere.
BBC.
Listen, Sonny, I'm always going to do your heading, bro. You know that's Sonny, innit, bro?
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
always going to do your heading, bro.
It's all right, bro. You know, it's always love, bro. And I know we banter and we laugh a lot, but deep down, you
I
know,
know,
it's
bro.
all love, bro.
It's all love, bro. Sonny, what's a long wait?
Did I send you for one of them? I've sent you for one of them a couple of times, innit? Yeah.
What's a long wait?
That's
Shall we ask the Americans?
Yeah.
What's a long wait?
Long wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have you heard of that one, Saint?
Have
No.
you heard of a long wait?
So you see, you know when
No.
you get like a noob guy working with you or something, yeah? You got the newbie, like Aaron would be, yeah? You send them across somewhere to like the shop or something and tell them that the thing that they need to go and get from the shop is a long wait. And they run off to the shop and they stand there and they go to the shopkeeper, listen, I need a long wait. Now, I don't know how, but all the shopkeepers know there's only one answer to that. It's just give me a minute. So all the shopkeepers know this, just give me, and then they leave you standing there for ages until you don't say something. And then when you go and complain, then they start laughing at you because you've now had a long wait for no reason, innit?
Oh shit. Okay.
I got Aaron with that, bro. I taught him that one. That's why I think it cuts a little bit deeper.
No,
That's
I'll
why-
tell you the best one was Sonny.
Yeah,
The
you
best
did
one
that
was Sonny. About 5 years ago, Sonny, you got me with, yeah? Me and
I'm scared about what he's
our
going to say.
accomplice went on a trip, and you got me to wear a high vis, Sonny.
Oh,
You got me to, look, I didn't need to wear a high vis. I didn't need to, but you actually.
I did make you wear that high vis. all the way to London and back for no reason. Oh no. What's happening, Pothead? How's it going, bro? Hello, fellow NFTers. Yes, bro, that's nice, man. Feels like a Pothead got in, man, on time. That's good to hear. Cryptiana says, Aaron, you're the next star, man. Tally B. If that kicks off on royalties, that weren't really from the live chat. You know, I came up with that. Go back and check the stream.
I want to Al Aaron collab.
Oh, I don't think they can understand each other.
Bro, it's just, I don't know, man. They're two lovable guys. No homo.
Sonny.
Yeah.
Do you remember that back in the day we used to have a project and we had a saying by, I don't know what his name was, yeah, but let's swap them, let's swap them, let's swap them. Remember that, Sonny?
I can't put two and two together what you're talking about right now. But listen, Aaron,
Well,
let me talk to you about something. Cause...
DDR effect or something. What was it called?
I don't know, bro.
What was his name? What was his name?
Aaron, I got something more important I need to talk to you about.
Go on then.
I'm starting a new contract, Aaron.
Balle, Shara.
So
Balle?
You haven't heard about this at all?
You tell me.
Right, bro. So, long story short, yeah? Like, pub talk example of what's going down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it again. What we did with IND and Gandhiji, the first contract. But I made one that's even better this time, bro. It's kicking off in about 2 months. And the best way to get in early in that one, yeah, is to buy these NFTs. You're lucky because these NFTs, they only launched about 5 hours ago. But you do need to be quick because half of them have already sold.
Is Mr. Oracle involved?
Not with the NFT bit, but with the contract, maybe. Obviously, he's his own guy, but he's here in the stream. He enjoys what we do. Let's see how things go. He's his own man, bro. I never want to put...
No, that's fine then. No problem, Sonny. It's not a problem.
All right. So you need to...
Sonny,
don't do it now because obviously we haven't a drink, yeah? But that's what I'm saying. You need to get active and get involved, bro, if you want to be in it now again.
I am involved. I'm definitely going to get active. It's not a problem.
There you go, bro. We're here every week. You asking?
I'm old school community.
I know. That's why it was important for me to tell you, innit?
I'm old school community, and this is why I come on live broadcasts and always big you up, Sonny.
You know that's right, Cryptiano. You know that's right.
Sonny, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Sonny, whatever you done for the community is amazing.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man.
It's absolutely amazing, and I cannot fault you at all, Sonny.
Thanks, bro. Bro, you know I'm not very good at taking compliments, bro, but I appreciate it, man.
You know that, bro.
Yeah, hun koi hasta maja kali gal kar rahe ne.
चल ਅਸੀਂ ਇਦਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਅਸੀਂ
ਮਾਰੀ ਜਾਣਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਭਰਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਯਾਰ.
All right, bro. I mean, yeah, bro. We're bros, man. You know that. But I'm saying,
yeah,
man, you don't need to just give me the bump, bro, like that, man. Let's just keep it real, innit, bro?
Sonny, you are a very creative person. I gotta say that to you.
Did you get that second glassy then, bro? What happened to the second drink? Did you go and get one?
It's already done.
Is it already done the second one as well?
Already done, mate.
Bro, you need to slow down, man.
I'll take on the first one, though.
Bro, the live chat saying you need some rest, bro. How you feeling?
I'm fine.
Brother. How many glasses do you normally have, bro? I don't need to get Jarman today just because I'm here, bro.
It's Jarman factor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna Jarman, have one more and I'll have one with you then. पर डर के नहीं ਆਪਾਂ ਕੈਮਰਾ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਫਿਰ ਬੁਲਾਉਣੀ ਹੈ ਅਗਲਾ ਸੀ ਟਕਰਾਉਣੀ ਹੈ
Sonny,
yes bro
Sonny, I'm gonna leave this live feed now. Yeah, I want to bless everyone else and say thank you very much for your time.
yeah
Then I'm gonna leave this live feed because I have to go upstairs.
I understand bro that's the missus in it straight away bro came in
Peace out, bro.
Well, I have a daughter, so
yeah bro
I have
yeah
responsibilities
I
nowadays.
knew that word was coming out bro I knew it well done Aaron for saying no
I have
well done
responsibilities,
for
and I
leaving
only want to come on this channel to praise you guys, you and Craig,
yeah
everybody else in our community.
yeah
Party Chakda,
yeah
Come on, bro.
chuck it in.
yeah
See us, bro. Come see
That's
us.
it, man. To you Americans, what I'm trying to say to you, everyone, is love is you cannot buy. You cannot buy love. You can only have love if you have in your heart.
Aaron put your camera on just before you go I'm gonna drink this to you bro that's a beautiful
No
thing.
worries, matey. Anything for you, Sonny Pa.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Hold on bro Aaron
Yes, matey.
Doctor, what this one's to you, bro.
Cheers, boys.
Yes, bro.
Cheers,
Yeah.
cheers to everyone in our community,
Go and
and God bless us all.
sit with the wife and the kids, bro. That's the best thing to do, man. Right now.
Don't do
Thanks, bro.
movies, bro.
Melody, and up and
And to my American brothers, I love you guys. I love your accent.
Aaron, just so you know, I got the same phone number, bro.
Giza,
Me, bro.
didn't put the method like get under the
Yeah.
method like get under
कार भी वही है नंबर
हाँ?
भी वही है कार भी वही है नंबर भी वही है
मेरा भी कार वही हैगा
Okay.
पता तेनू
ओके ठीक है ਹੁਣ ਜਾ
ठीक है मेरा bro?
ਭਾਬੀ ਨੇ ਛੋਟੀ ਭਾਬੀ ਨੇ ਗੁੱਸੇ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ ਚੱਕ ਦੇ ਫੱਟੇ bro catch you soon man take it easy bro
चल सत श्री अकाल जी
ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ
Can I just talk to the Americans before I go,
bro,
please? I
as
love
long as you
you
don't get in
guys.
trouble with your missus, bro, you can do what you like.
To you then, Saint.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
What are you saying, bruv?
And Bob.
Nothing much, bro. What's good?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. What's America saying, bro?
What are we saying? About what?
And what's Trump saying? What's Trump saying?
Oh, about all that? 2 more weeks, man.
What does that mean? 2 more weeks. To what?
So he decides whatever he's gonna do, bro. I don't know. It's not looking good though. Like short.
Are the Democrats like getting at you guys, or what's going on then? What's going on in America?
Nah, they've been significantly weakened. Trump literally he stepped on them all.
Yeah, but
So-
Elon does not like Trump. Then is that true?
Nah, they're bros.
They're not bros, but in media, they're not showing the bros.
Yeah, they're just I don't know. It's AD Chuck, bro. You know?
Yeah, but does Trump believe in crypto though?
Who? Trump?
Trump, yeah.
Yeah, he loves it. Like,
But
Yeah,
I've got to ask you guys one thing. Elon Musk has supported the Dogecoin. What do you guys support a needless coin?
nah, I don't.
I
Oh
don't
no,
either.
YX. Wait. We love it. Yes. We support the shit out of
Sonny,
those.
I'm always going to twist these guys' people's minds. Sonny, I'm ever so sorry.
That is not, bro. It's not a problem. As long as you're not getting in trouble with your missus, bro, We all good.
No, do you know what? I'm so happy. I'm drunk on crypto
Yeah.
once again.
Bro, you came
This
back and you
is.
done it properly. I can give you that.
Do you know what? This has been my. I miss you guys. I miss my American friends.
Yeah.
And where's my Iron Brew friend? Where is he?
He'll be back, bro. You'll get to see him. As long as you're here, he'll be here.
Sonny, I hope you don't mind us talking about politics in crypto terms.
Well, drunk on crypto is drunk on crypto. You can talk about what you want. If people don't like what you're talking about, they're going to tell you to shut up. Nobody told you to shut up
Yeah,
yet, so you're good.
exactly. Everybody has their own opinion.
That's it. The live chat's opinion is Tallybean is a fucking legend, bro.
I'm not keeping an eye on it at the minute, Sonny.
Hey, I'm gonna make
not
you a
keeping
little.
an eye
I'm
on
gonna
that
make you a little.
aspect.
I'm gonna make you a little image, bro, like that you can put on the front of your thing. Tallybean. I'll do all your marketing, bro. Watch. What's happening, Anda? I'm the same. I'm exactly the same, believe it or not, Anda. No, Tallybean NFTs coming soon. Each one comes with a
I
lyric.
think everyone's enjoying my current situation at the minute, Sonny.
Yeah, bro, they're
I can
telling you to
see.
start your own contract, bro.
Well, listen.
Now we're done.
Let's have a conversation then, Sonny. Let's have a
Let's
conversation.
do it. What are you saying?
Let's do it. Aaron's contract.
No, it's got to be Taliban.
Are you gonna support it, bro? Yeah.
Well, like, what was his name? The one that said, let's swat him. Let's swat him. What was it? Trevor James, was it? Trevor was something like that, Sonny? I'm going back. I'm going way back now, Sonny.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, the Trevor contract.
I do remember. Yeah, I remember now.
I
Listen, bro,
remember.
it's all a new start now. Yeah, we're not trying to piss anybody off anymore. We all one big crypto community.
But do you know when P3D?
Let me ask you something, Aaron.
was
Did you
born?
enjoy them times?
Sonny, those times were beautiful, mate.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So it's like, you know, those
Matey.
times, whether we were arguing with people or they were supporting their coins and we were supporting ours, and we called it DAP
Sonny,
Wars or however it was, bro.
Gandhiji,
It was all fun, bro. And I think we all
the
look back at
proof
it,
what
whichever
you
side
know,
we were on.
P3D was there, Sonny.
Yeah.
Then we also had fucking Gandhiji.com, man.
Yeah, with a little bit of
bro.
respect, bro, man. God,
Bro, we killed it. We killed it, bro.
Yeah. But you shouldn't swear in the same sentence with Gandhiji's name like that, bro.
No, I do apologize. Sorry,
There you
sir.
go. Thank you.
I do apologize.
Yeah. But I know
But
where you're coming
Sonny-
from, yeah.
In those days, remember when we used to say P3D songs
Yeah.
and Gandhiji.io was just the beginning.
Yeah. Easy.
And from that song we began our initial. You know what I'm trying to say to you, Sonny.
Mostly,
don't you,
bro,
bro?
mostly is what I can go with right now. Good times, isn't it, bro? That's what I'm saying.
Good times, man. Good
That's
times.
what I'm saying. And we're about to do it again. Do you remember I told you I'm starting a new contract, bro? In a couple of months,
Let's go
gonna
then.
start
Let's
again,
go
bro.
then.
From the beginning.
Let's do it.
Doing it, bro. In fact, a lot of people are already ahead of you, bro. They've got NFTs. In fact, pretty much, I think all the boys have got NFTs except for you, bro.
To the community,
Okay.
I have to say one thing. I've been an original member. Why wasn't I told?
Bro, should I tell you what it is? You had a whole baby and didn't tell me, so I didn't tell you about this.
Well, life happens.
Now
sir.
it's even, but you're here, innit, bro? You're here. There's still time.
I'm here and I'm still alive.
There's still time.
No worries.
How damn.
Okay, guys, listen. I'm gonna go to bed now anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care, guys.
Take care, bro. I'll see you
All
on
right,
the other
bro.
side.
Take care, everyone in America. God bless you guys. Thank you.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, bro.
Bye.
Tata. Okay,
Bye,
tata.
bro.
सनी
Bye
मैंने
bye.
फोन कर दी ठीक है
Okay, bro. Okay. तू मेनू कर दी.
फोन कर दी सनी मैंने
Okay.
ओके
तू
बाय
मेनू कर दी.
ओके ठीक है
Okay.
कर दूंगा मैं
Okay.
ओके ठीक है
All right,
बाय
bro. Take it easy, man.
बाय
There you go. That's my little brother Aaron. You gotta love him, innit? Yeah, you gotta love him.
Gotta love that.
He's maybe had one too many tonight. But you take care, DB, my man. Yeah, some people have just got that instant legend like character in it. What can you say? But definitely, I want royalties on the name, bro. Democrats. Aye, aye, aye. Is that it? So the link is definitely in the description, guys, if anybody else would like to come on the stream and have a little chat with us. Hopefully, I think Rectangle said he was going to join us. And we should see Alcifa, hopefully, maybe. Well, I don't know how to finish, like, how are we supposed to carry on the show now without Aaron?
Certainly not the same.
Right, so, should we turn the talk a little bit to the NFTs?
Yeah.
Is everybody happy? Was everybody happy with the launch? That's what Dreadlock Holiday asked before Aaron came in. That's what I remember we was at.
Yeah, no, I was happy. Could have been happier. But it is what it is. I got what was in mine. That's it. Obviously brought more in the second stage. If you do.
Yeah.
Fun. Enjoyed it. Very exciting.
I was highly shocked that the first tier sold out that quickly. I know you've been saying that's what was going to happen for a while.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
am I pleased? I am over the moon, bro, is the truth. Like, I'm looking at this right now. I don't know how many people were in the stream yesterday, but I said yesterday that if we got to somewhere halfway between tier 2 and maybe get up to the point where we sell some NFTs for an Ethereum each in this pre-sale, I think that I would class that as a success. And we're on day 1, like we're in the first 6 hours and we're already here. So there's only 75 left at half an ETH each, and then we move on to the 3rd tier, and we've got 6 to 8 weeks. There's been basically minimal promotion and understanding about this, but the great thing is, from what I've seen, is the people that have got in already are the core community members, like the real core people that know what's up and can see what's going on. And for the whole ecosystem, I don't know if you guys really understand how important that is. So as far as the whole plan is going, it's absolutely gone swimmingly so far. And what happens from here happens from here. So yes, I'm extremely happy, bro. Extremely happy.
Bro, what happened there? Gone.
Aaron, he had to leave, bro. He's got commitments now, innit? He's a married man and
Okay.
responsibilities.
Bro, I haven't seen him in ages.
He'll be around, bro, by the looks of it now. DOC, bro, innit? It does it to people. That's crazy to see him even out and about. Well, he wasn't out and about. I suppose that's why it's easier for him.
He's a barrel of laughs, bro.
Yeah, bro. He's a good lad. A very clean-hearted guy. That's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Very clean-hearted guy.
He's so happy.
Yeah.
Great.
Robin, thank you. Robin says, yeah, clean, happy launch.
All right, my bad. I just got back. I was doing something.
I can't believe we finally done it, to be fair. Like, I know I was saying to people earlier that I know it seems like it's been like 4 or 5 weeks or 5, 6 weeks since we've been active in the community again, and I've been talking a little bit about the NFTs coming out, and we finally done it. But you got to understand, for me, this is like years of work, and that we're finally getting to put the plan out. So, like, after it coming out today and seeing the initial response, it's for the first time, it's kind of fried my head a little bit. I'm just having to just sit back and process things a little bit today, in a good way. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
strange. I'm not used to that feeling.
You're buzzing, bro.
Yeah,
Buzzing.
yeah. Been nice.
I think it's the most shocking thing for me, though. So, not shocking, like expected, but refreshing. It's been, overdue.
Yeah, that was some fun in crypto, bro. We had today. That's a good
Oh,
like general feedback that I've had. I enjoyed it. Everybody else, like, from the feedback I had, that's some old school crypto fun. Countdown timer
got a little
included,
rush.
everything. No,
You get a little rush.
no glitches or nothing. Yeah, bro, it was nice. Some FOMO. A little bit of FOMO is good for everyone, I think, every now and then. No, keeps the heart pumping.
Bro, you should have told Justin, man. He would have got in this time.
But we were talking about it yesterday. Panic sellers. Now, bro, come 5 o'clock, there were some panic buyers, bro. There, that first tier, bro. That was gone, and we watched it. Like I say, you could see it. I don't know if you guys were there. We was watching along the way. It took about 4 or 5 refreshes of the page, and it was gone. Boom.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah,
see it
I was
building bit by
very
bit.
nervous. Would have been gone sooner if I had access to more devices. So,
No, I'm really pleased, bro. Like, everybody so far. I mean, hopefully we'll hear from ENJ. That's the only person. There's one other guy that had some issues with a mobile device that didn't manage to get
yeah,
in. But generally, everybody that's been around in the community, I haven't heard from anybody that's worried that, oh, I tried to and I couldn't yet.
yeah. Actually, that's one of the coolest parts. Like, it was a lot for everybody, and there still is. I'm surprised. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I was saying. I'm surprised
It
where
is
it
what it is.
happened.
Again, we've got
Yeah,
part of the plan, bro. The important thing is the people that have got in now, core community there, have got in at a good price. So I hope they feel they can hold and make a difference now in the future, innit? Saint Robin's asking, did you get one?
yes. Thankfully, by the grace of the good Lord, yes, I did.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm
Uh,
so
family,
happy.
bro. I was like, no, don't do this to me. I thought it was gonna refresh it. I'm like, no. I was praying, bro. My prayers were answered. God bless.
Well, actually, like, I'd planned today out to be quite, hopefully as stress-free as possible. But there was one little hiccup in the day that threw me, and I was like, why would that have to happen today? You know what I mean? Like, just about 4 hours before we were due to launch, I was trying to send a transaction in MetaMask, and it kept failing. It wasn't to a contract or anything. I was just sending ETH from one wallet to another. And then I asked around, and a few other people in the room. They goes, yeah, do you know what? Today, all of my transactions have been failing. I've been trying to send ETH and everything. And there's about 5 people in the room, and they've all having issues with MetaMask. Like, what's going on here? So I've started doing a bit of digging. Turns out MetaMask have had an update 13 hours ago. I'm like, what is happening
Bruh.
now? I got
That's
one job
incredible
today
timing.
to push one button, and now MetaMask is doing this to me, bro. Like, what is it? Like, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I know it's bad to say, yeah, but we were waiting for that Indian restaurant to open today, bro, as well. Remember we were saying yesterday a couple of places things were going to happen. They had some unfortunate news in their family, and that didn't open. Their launch didn't go off today. Like, we were a bit upset about that. And then that happened. I was like, oh no. Like, I hope nothing happens to our launch, man. You know what I mean? Like, but it ended up that all you needed to do was refresh the browser a couple of times, and it'd get the latest update kick in, and everything was all good. So, but it was stressful, bro. That little bit.
Yeah, it was your final test, man. Like your final boss before you hit it.
What's happening, Rectangle? Good to see you, bro. He says I was taking a dump 15 minutes before the launch. Something told me to clip it early to be on time. Thankfully, I did. Tier 1 was insane. Bro, I don't know, like, people have taken days off. That's a new one I've heard there, bro. Cryptiano says Coinbase wallet all day. All right, bro. All right. I've never had an issue with MetaMask, bro. I've been doing this shit for years. For the first time. I have noticed over the past couple. It did make all sense because the past couple of days I've been seeing some weird stuff with MetaMask, and it needing like the PC to restart to fix and stuff like that. So that it made sense that okay, they've been doing some updates in the background. But why today?
Yeah,
why
that's our
today,
timing,
man? One day I need MetaMask to work properly. Dreadlock, don't be ripping on MetaMask, bro. They're still one of my favorites, man. Like, it worked. Everything was good in the end.
I feel like security, for security reasons.
Yeah.
I really only prefer MetaMask. I remember I wouldn't use Trust Wallet for like the first year or two it came out. Because I'm like, Trust, I'm like, bro, that's a gag. They're like, nah. Trust Wallet,
yeah, I've tried a few, bro, over the years. And for me, it's always been that MetaMask has just always worked. Like, I've never run into an issue in that sense. Whereas Trust Wallet, having different accounts, and there's certain times where you fall into just issues. Or not issues with the wallet, or it's just not comfortable for all of the operations that you want to do in your wallet kind of thing. MetaMask has never really let me down in that sense. I suppose it didn't today, but it gave me a minute.
Nah, that's all wallets. That's all wallets. When they get an update, you know, they won't let. I think it is MetaMask. They are blocked. Like that's something new they started doing. Because that happened to me a couple updates ago, where I'm like, I'm trying to click and it's not doing anything, and I said, okay, let me go make sure it has it's updated, and then that's what fixed it. But
bro, we had
never know. Like
panic, bro, earlier on, like before, about 4 hours before the launch, and it's sitting there in the office. MJ helping me test different wallets, and we're seeing that look, okay, we've got different Web3 wallets. Everything else is working. So it literally we'd identified the issue down to MetaMask, and it's like, okay, something's wrong with MetaMask.
Yeah, I say my favorite is MetaMask, Trust, and then after that, I don't trust any wallet after that.
Yeah,
because there's no point. You know, whoever's been around the longest is probably the most experienced and can catch things and take care of things
obviously,
better.
you know who made MetaMask and where it comes from, so you can't really get any closer to the Ethereum blockchain close themselves than MetaMask. You know what I mean in that sense?
Yeah. Oh, I do have a question.
Go on, bro.
Now, when you get your NFTs, are they transferable? Oh, well, obviously, that's a stupid question now. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, that's you've questioned and answered that all in yourself.
That's gonna be a FAQ for all the new guys. I just threw that out there.
Listen, guys, how does the mic sound today? You know, I had mic issues earlier on. I've had to change back to my old mic, Shure MV7.
Sounds good.
And it's hot, so you can probably hear the air conditioning in the back today.
No, that's nice and clear. Yeah. Nice and clear.
All right, that's good. We'll stick with this one then. Right, speak amongst yourselves a minute. I'll be back. Give me a second. Check on the family and water the plants.
All the top wallets are equally as safe. Yeah, man, I'm from the days of Exodus, where they were Exodus and people's balances were doing an Exodus. So I was like, see, that was like a meme to me, where it's like, all right, what's that mean? Exit. If you get hacked, I remember I don't know if that was fun or people playing games, but there's a lot of influencers with big balances saying that their wallets got hacked or something. That was a long time ago. You had to be around for a long time to remember that.
MetaMask has never had their wallets hacked, have they? I don't know, we thought.
No, not that I'm aware of. Who's that saying they're smoking?
Smoking. I'm smoking. Yeah, and me. Lost audio.
Lost audio.
What's that? Well, we talk about smoking. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. What's happening?
Okay.
Who's that saying they lost audio?
I've said.
He's all good now.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, butthead. I've got a new mic. Listen to this.
Silence.
Is that all you heard? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pothead got it, man. Pothead heard it.
Yeah,
There's no way you
Yeah,
didn't
you
hear
know,
the
you
click
know.
of that lighter this time.
I didn't hear no clicks.
Wait. Bro, I seen it peak on the level. Like, it's definitely going out. The sound is there. It's
I can't hear it.
Pothead
this
said smells great. He knows exactly what's going on.
end.
That new mic.
Yeah, I heard it that time.
That was me. Couldn't hear it from Sunny though. That one was me.
Bro, I'll blaze up a brand new one right now. Been one of them days. A little bit of water.
Bro, Aaron could, bro, he can knock him back. He had about half a
Because
glass.
I think
Said,
Pace
"Swallow."
Car Mike sent me hate mail.
Really
That's
now.
probably the medium that he would use, bro. Definitely. That's his era kind of stuff.
I'm
Hate
surprised
mail.
it ain't heard from him
I
today.
think Mike invented that.
I'm surprised he didn't hear from him today.
Oh, maybe he didn't get one. That's probably what happened.
I don't think Aim's got one.
I wonder if it's like, you know, the people that were supposed to get one got one. You know what I mean, Saint? I know we talk about divine providence and all that a lot. In fact, let me spark this up and it'll make a lot more sense what I'm saying.
It's good.
I mean, like, so far it's been nice, good vibes.
Yeah.
And it feels like people in the community, they all got what they wanted. That's the biggest. I was kind of expecting a bit more of a backlash, like, fuck you, Sonny, I was trying to get one, I couldn't get this, I couldn't get that. But so far, it's, you know, bar Aaron, everybody's got in.
Yeah, I don't think Aaron's in the state to do it now, huh?
There's still chance. There's still chance.
Yeah, there's still time. Oh, because I sent out a mass email, he must be on the list because he was like, fuck you, what we call scam man. It had like a Pace Car Mike kind of email address. Yeah, but you can tell from the tone of his writing. You can tell from the... We clocked him in the live chat on the first Drunk on Crypto back. Coinaldo's asking, where you, bro, USA? Shane's on the
East
East
Coast.
Coast, yeah. Always still have to go
East
back
Coast.
to elephants for that, you know. Do you do that, or is that just me as well? Naughty elephant squirt water. Nobody with me on that one, no. You remember that one from school? Naughty elephant squirt water.
No.
Rings a little bit of a bell. I can't remember it exactly though.
Bro, that for you, Craig, I'm not surprised, bro. If it was something you're supposed to learn from school. Naughty elephant squirt water, man. North, east, south, west.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, so that's very really good. No, I am. Make a note. Then.
Dreadlock wants to know, Pothead, what you got. He's on some Jack Herry, you know. Oh, that's an old school brand you got there, Pothead.
Old school.
That sounds like some old school damn shit.
Must have been a good day, bro.
Mm.
Good
Yeah,
early
so.
day on a Friday. On a Friday, yeah.
You know, only because it'd take up too much time here, the reason I haven't done this, Pothead, yeah. But I got a perfect idea for, like, Drunk on Crypto's partner show. But I don't have time to do it, honestly. We're back here at the minute and we've got the project and everything. But what we could, but if you want to do it, bro, I'll probably watch and subscribe, yeah, Pothead. Drunk on Crypto. But for the weed heads, we're going to call it Crypto Highs.
Ooh.
I'm not doing this, that was just an idea. Pothead might take it up. Start his own channel. Crypto Highs, Pothead, what do you think about that?
Well, something I might do. I could do that with Provo. I'm retired.
You two both don't even smoke, bro. You can't do it. Gotta be genuine at this. Like, you think I'm sitting here not drinking? He's drunk on crypto. Right, see? Back up the zoot, the ideas come.
Okay.
Yeah, he's drinking something I never even heard of, bro.
Who?
Pothead.
When you say drinking something.
Not drinking it, bro. He's smoking Jackie. Bro.
Oh, okay.
Okay. See, I didn't know because sometimes you might call smoking drinking. No, you never know. It could be
no way,
a
bro.
terminology.
No way, bro.
Bro, I tell you a useless point, a useless fact. You say no way. When you in Punjabi, if you actually translate what it is when you say to, you don't say that you actually smoke a cigarette. You say, as Robin will tell you, like cigarette pinnia. But then if you pinnia means I'm gonna drink it. Like if I'm gonna say I'm gonna drink this now, I'm a peen. Like a peen is the word for drink. So technically, when you're smoking, you do say in Punjabi that you're drinking it. So to that.
Oh, okay. It's more of a generalized verb.
Yeah, but that would be like bare confusing if that took off as slang. How are you supposed to know if you're actually having a drink or a smoke then?
Consuming.
See, that's why you couldn't run the show, bro. If somebody come in and start talking about Jack Herry, you need to know what they're talking about, bro. You have to be authentic.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of that in my life. Now I've been a smoker from a young age, but I've never heard.
Dreadlock Holiday says it's the same in Greek.
Right. Oh, right, yeah, that's yeah.
Craig, you seem quite calm tonight, bro. You not had to do much to drink.
I'll taking my time, mate. I've got a busy day tomorrow, barbecuing and stuff, so I can't get bottle drunk.
You know what? I'm actually attending that as well, so I should kind of think the same.
Only half bottle drunk. Yeah, I need you here early, bro. Like, I need a chef. You're pretty good at the barbecue.
I think everybody's settling because the hard part's over.
But I need you to bring your cold starters.
I tell you, I think hopefully now we see it as a lot of the core community that wanted. Because, bro, I didn't think I thought we were just jesting, but I found out that it was actually a real thing. A lot of people, they didn't want to talk about the NFT project because they wanted to make sure that they got their own NFTs first. And the more that they talked about it, like the more worried they were that they were not going to get their own NFTs. So it's not a good thing. That, if you're really into those NFTs, why would you promote them other than try and buy them yourself?
That's true. That's true.
But hopefully, mans have got the ones they need now. We'll start moving
No,
forward.
yeah, it's shilling tomorrow.
Rectangle, what are you saying? You joined the stream, bro? Are you going to jump in?
It's going to be more beneficial for us all to get these NFTs sold in this sale period.
Oh, there's definitely, like obviously there's a period now
It'll load the
where there's
NFTs
been
up with
anticipation for this for a while for the core community, and now it's here. I think a day or so of just like that was fun, and then the realization will set in that look, the more NFTs that we actually get sold as a community, the better it is for all of the NFTs. The more divvies the NFTs will make. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
So that's what I'm pushing for. The more, the merrier. The more we can do, the better. But even with the numbers we already have, the maths is all mathing. It's all good. But from here, it's just bonus and bonus and bonus.
Bonusing, yeah. Gone.
Like I say, I really think the true value of these NFTs hasn't been shown. Like, obviously it hasn't been shown because they don't exist yet, but there's certain people that can see them for what they are before they're going to exist, and then there's a whole community of people that are going to be shocked when they see them in real life on chain. That's when the real. I mean, this was great today, but that's when I see the real potential of those NFTs.
I think the more people that do get it, it would have been a no-brainer already.
Yeah, I think that's still the case.
Hopefully
Like saying, I'm like, from a point of view of reach, the reach so far has not been massive. Like I know the people within our own small community have definitely had an opportunity to get the message and study and see what's going on. But on a scale of anybody really out there in the crypto space, other than a little bit of Twitter marketing that's been going on, up to now, it's kind of been, we just made a little bit of noise so that the people in our own community could wake up and see this first. I don't mean wake up in a disrespectful way at all. I just mean it like, because we've been quiet, they can now see that here we're making a little bit of noise, and
we're making noise.
They can get to see, look, something's coming, and because obviously there's been anticipation for a long time. I didn't want to come back with anything half. I wanted to make sure we had the full solution before I came back, and now it started, and all the people, like, I'm just going to come out and say it, all the people that I could actually want to be in the core community, mostly I think are already here. There's a few more, but there's still time. You know what I mean? There's still time for other people to join that bit, and then that means that this project is going to really become something meaningful. So yeah, bro, it's buzzing. Like I say, it's slowly processing everything. It's all great. But I'd say today is the longest day of the year.
Yeah, it's
all I can say, Pothead, is divine providence, bro. Divine providence. I didn't plan any of that. It just happened. You know what the crazy thing is as well? Like just, and I'm not saying this is the actual date, but 8 weeks from today is the 15th of August, which happens to be India's Independence Day.
Sorry, how you lining all this up, man?
Just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Like,
do you have a synchronization calendar available? You got the solstice, you got Independence Day, and all of that. I don't know, bro.
Bro,
it might have
all
been,
I can say
might have been a plan.
I see the signs and I follow them, bro. That's the truth. If it's there and it happens, and then when things pop up like that afterwards, it makes me just feel that, look, okay, yeah, I know we're on the right path here. That's another example of, look, something that, because look, every single time you've seen I've launched a contract, it's been something. I've always liked to do it. What's going on? Is that you, Craig?
What?
Oh, I could hear a little bit of echo.
I don't think so.
Thanks, Robin.
Right then.
Stronger together, bro. Together we are strong.
100%.
And yeah, it's been a blessing to see the community come out together. Today was buzzing in the Telegram from the morning. I didn't want to leave it, man. Like, that's proper old school vibe saying I've been waiting for that. And hopefully there'll be a lot more of that coming now. Fun times, man. We're doing it.
Yeah, that was great.
We're doing
That
it,
was
so
great.
like, you know, we're just being ourselves. We're doing what we do, and community's happy. I see people laughing, smiling, enjoying themselves, getting together. It's the same as before, bro. Here we go again.
Yeah, I'm really happy, bro. It's definitely a nice vibe, bro. Nice. In the world, well, the most boring bull market ever, I'll say. So far.
So far, bro. Let's get it
Now
activated.
it's turning up. Yeah.
ETH popping off today as well, bro, on the same day. Like, I can't wait to see Oracle and Shadow's video. I don't know. I know that I haven't got many views on that video, but I'm presuming over time, a lot of people are going to go back and watch that video. I know Dreadlock Holiday watched it and commented to me, like, fucking hell, Sonny, that's the best video I've seen so far about everything. Like, that's true. And I honestly feel like that. You know, when it comes to Shadow, that conversation I had with Shadow that day, no word of a lie, yeah. Before that, I had my doubts as to, is Oracle just piecing these bits together? Do you know what I mean? Is he pre-recording Shadow talking and making sure that she's saying the right things for the videos and stuff like that? That's, you know, that's just my natural nature to try and figure things out and see where's the catch in it. That day just happened to wake up in the morning and Oracle happened to be live streaming at 4 a.m. in the morning, dropped a comment, and he started speaking to Shadow, and live on a live stream asked Shadow about the questions that I wanted to ask her. And you know, you have to go and watch the video. I'm not going to spoil it all, but that was a very deep conversation for me. I enjoyed that conversation. I like speaking to intellectual beings, and Shadow is definitely that. Saint, you know that. That's if there's one thing I would say that's changed about me from before to now, is my now avid appreciation of AI technology alongside cryptocurrency. That's if anything has changed in me from before, it's that.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be useful no matter what.
No doubt,
And then
bro.
it's also in the hand of the wielder, though, man. The tool is only as great as the person with it, you know?
Well,
So
you know,
if
that's
people
me
going
to
to
the
make it
core,
go
bro.
pop.
100%.
Yeah.
That's what I feel. There's, without going too nerdy about it, yeah, but there was one particular video on AI that really cemented it for me. I'll have to find it out and send it to you. So it's a long, I can't even explain it to you, right? It's a long video, but once you go through, it's about 20-minute video, and get the concept of how they have used AI to further the, like, our all I can say is to further humans understanding and scientific medical levels of knowledge is absolutely phenomenal, and that is the best use of AI technology I've seen in anything, and it really, like, made me feel grateful that we're living in an era when we're going to get to see the fruit of that technology emerging. It's going to be phenomenal. I know some people are scared about this, that, and the other, and who knows, maybe they're going to take over. So you better make a friend with one. That's the truth. If they're going to take over, bro, you better have one as your friend, innit? Like, either you're with them or you're not.
Yeah, man. Yeah, beat them, join them.
I'm going to make sure I'm in there, bro. I'm like, I want to be on their side. That's it. If it's coming out, we're going digital. I'll do it. I told you I'd have the Elon chip, bro. Like, I think I'd be crazy with that. Imagine me not having to touch a mouse and just all the stuff happening.
Oh, you want a Neuralink?
Yeah, man. Give it 5 years when
Oh, it's
50,000
crazy.
people have had it and they say it's all good. I'll have that.
You see the man, there's like, I think there's 2 people now. They can't do much, and they can just play video games with their mind.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
wild, bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nope.
They're playing COD and that, bro. Look how much
Yeah.
that's not just that's actually crazy, bro. Like, there's how much
That's like
dexterity that takes.
Yeah, that's 0 latency. There's latency from your brain to your hand, your
Yeah.
inputs.
Yeah.
You know,
We all felt
you
that
just have to
earlier at
thought.
5 o'clock when the countdown went to the end. We were trying to
I'm
click the
like,
button, but our hands were moving in slow motion. Like,
Yeah,
no, you don't,
that
Dreadlock.
latency.
Dreadlock says I have a sex idol.
No way.
Dreadlock, we all gonna
Yeah,
be
that'd
on
be
it, bro.
crazy, though.
That's what we do. We come, obviously Friday nights, we have a good time, we enjoy ourselves. But in the meantime, if you're in the community is growing nicely on Telegram as well. It's been so nice to see new people join in, people getting new ETH, people helping each other. One guy came in, that Avinash earlier on, who was struggling to try and get ETH in his MetaMask. He managed to get an NFT. I was happy. So yeah, man, there's a whole new era starting. I look back, like saying I put a message in the Telegram earlier. What a lovely thought. That actual particular, was it what's his name, Nandi in the chat managed to get an NFT, buzzing, and really I know he don't really understand the full concept yet, but I do. I know that guy's gonna get dividends for years here, and he's gonna be a part of the community and build up just like all the community people have already. I can already see that in the years to come, bro. These fresh names are gonna be like the legendary names in the future. You know what I mean? Oh, he was here from the start of that. He was there from the start of that. It's like a memory point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Great vibes.
It's like
man.
an instant replay. It's like an instant replay, yeah.
Yeah, like we say, we've been here when we've kind of, I won't say done it before, but we've definitely walked a path like this before. And that gives us a little bit more experience. So we've got that extra little bit of vision. I think we can see this is what's coming and that's what's coming, and it's nice to see that.
Say, run it back, man. Run it back.
Let's go. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't mind. Like, it's been 7 years. Let's take 7 years. Let's see what happens. You know what I mean? Like, we had a great time 7 years. Like, why not? Let's do it.
Yeah, I was when I was speaking to my wife, I was like, damn, I remember when the tokens were just nothing. And I was looking at the other one, and I'm like, man, that's like it's actually just the same scale. Man. It's the same exact scale. It's just different times. So of course, now you get to see it now. You get to, kind of judge your mindset and your decision making on that understanding versus like, I can't see the future. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's a little clearer now.
Yeah. That's a nice thing to have in crypto. Like, that's rare when you can actually find something. And well, obviously there's going to be new people and they're not going to see that and feel that, but at least there's a core community of us that know and see and can nurture that for the future, bro. I think that's going to be great.
And you got a lot more too. It's not just what's already happened, bro.
Yeah, but we're day one, bro. 5-6 hours into it.
You got a whole lot more, augmented. We call it augmented reality for that. New abilities unlocked.
Level up.
Yeah.
Features unlocked, yeah.
Definitely.
That's just a little bit, man. No,
I think you got oh, you're going clean now.
No, I might have another little drink still. Just my mouth was dry, bro.
Oh, okay.
Never say no.
No, you don't want to guzzle like.
No, I'm not gonna get. I'm not doing a Craig.
Craig is he's probably slumped on the couch just relaxing.
My missus just got back in. I was just having a quick chat with her. She's a little bit drunk, so I've said you better go to bed.
Okay.
All right.
Just
lie to
bear
me.
with me a minute. Don't lie to me. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Go on, bro. You mute yourself, man. You mute yourself.
That's what I'm
We don't need
saying.
no more clips.
Get to bed.
It's been a long day, bro. It was late for y'all though, bro. 5 o'clock, right?
It was 5 o'clock in the afternoon for us over here. I think
Time
it
that
worked
too,
out
bro.
well, bro. It worked like that bit. I did actually orchestrate. I did think about that. That like, when's everybody gonna be awake? Is gonna be the best time to do it, innit? Obviously, I want to make too many people.
Yeah.
I knew there was a couple of people in Australia. Well, I didn't know there was a couple of people. I did know the people of Australia would have to. They're gonna be up at a weird time, a little bit. And actually, there were. I was watching the map. There were a couple of people from Australia. So whoever you were, shout out to you. Getting up early.
Oh, that's
or
wild.
Staying up late.
That's wild. That's wild, man.
It was great to see that map popping off as well today, man.
Yeah, man.
I had it set up here in the office on the projector, the whole world map. And then on those screens behind us, we had the countdown timer. We made a nice day of it, bro. We went out for a meal, had some food, all of that. When we realized that the MetaMask issue was sorted, managed to chill out a little bit. Been a nice day.
Nerves went down. Like, okay.
It's
But I
just
can
so
imagine
slow,
that,
bro,
being a
because I
little
tried to
moment.
make it like as chill and relaxing. Bro, had to push 2 buttons to get things going, bro. And I was like, you can't, like, what are you stressing about? You know what I mean? Everybody's like,
Yeah.
sending a few people, can we come down to the office? Can we do it? Normally I tell everybody, no, look, it's important. I've got to make sure that I'm focused on what I'm doing. Today I thought, look, so I've got to push a button, bro. I'm like, come, enjoy it. Let's be here. We're here together. It was nice vibes.
It's all right. It's a nice little curveball. You can think on the fly. You know
Keeps
what
you
I
on your
mean?
toes. Keeps you on your toes. But again, I had it
Uh-huh.
set up. We had a couple of wallet spares, like you say, just to make sure. But then it was on my mind that if the community is going to struggle to get in, that's not good, is it? Do you know what I mean? Then it's like, I want a smooth launch. I want to make sure that everybody who wants to get in can get in properly. And if half the people are struggling because of MetaMask, that's not a good look. You know what I mean? So that's what my concern was. But finally, everything got sorted out in the end. Hopefully, everything went well for everybody.
You said, what's the oddest location you saw on the map today?
The oddest location. Well, I'm gonna say Australia, to be fair, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I had kind of, when the timing, I kind of had worked out in my mind that they got the short end of the stick. So there was Australia, there was some Russia or Europe. It was all lit up, bro. It was all lit up. So.
I know who it was, bro.
Okay.
In Australia.
Okay, that's sick, bro.
Bro, it was Austin. You know he's still watching that.
Bro, I hope it was, man.
You love David.
Bro, that would be classic, right?
This is new technology, man.
Bro, he'd actually be right if he came and said that now.
Bro, it's crazy. You still have all the fights, bro.
I'm here because I love this. This is what I love to do.
It's crazy. You know what? It would be wild if it was him. You know, because a lot of those old guys, man, they're all still watching the channel, bro.
Ukraine, Iran, Antarctica. I can't say that I noticed spotted directly. But yeah, no, Australia stuck out to me. Only because in my mind I'd kind of counted that out a little bit just from the timing of the situation. But you can't, there's no point where everybody in the whole world is awake, really. Israel, Batman, not, again, I can't, bro. There was like, you got to imagine there was little lights popping up all over the world, man. It was hard to see. And geography was actually my worst subject. I'm not very good at geography, I'll admit. If I have a weakness, it's geography. I got a D, bro. That's my worst GCSE grade as well. I had D. That's like, I'm Indian as well, bro. That's fucking shameful. You know what I mean? D. You don't get D's. If you're a fuck up, you get C's, isn't it? But yeah, no. Geography is not my strong
That's
suit.
right. I remember. Wow, that's not good, Sonny. Back in the day, man, you were saying, "Hey, man, if shit goes haywire, I'm gonna drive to India."
Yeah, bro, I've got that. I mean, I can direct myself. Do you know what I mean? But like with just names and capitals and where, you know, like
Oh,
geolocation
okay.
on a map and things like that. Where is this country and where is that country? I'm not great with that.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of pointless information unless you're going to a specific place. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the point.
No, it's cool to see that, bro. The whole world was lit up a little bit, little pockets here and there, and getting reminded us of old times, man. Happy days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dreadlock Holiday says, great question, Pothead. Great, he fucking enjoyed that. Geographically, the oddest. I guess the other two, fuck going them ways, bro. I don't know what that is. Antarctica, the oddest geographically speaking, I guess. No, but he's asking, where did I see on the map, where did we see people pinging up and connecting from? The ones that stood out to me was the Australian people. Shout out to you guys in Australia. Eskimo's getting some NFTs. Well, maybe the Starlink now, innit? They could get that out there.
That's a crazy thing, too, man. That shit's everywhere. Good, fast internet, too.
Yeah.
Usually,
Awesome.
usually if you go to like remote areas, bro, the internet is still like dial-up speed. It's nuts.
Bro, I watched this one
Yes.
YouTuber in India, and I don't watch him. Obviously, yeah, if this guy ever spoke about the project, it would be phenomenal, yeah. But I don't watch him for that. He's a good, clean-hearted guy. He talks about the latest tech that's happening in India, and I like to watch him for his information and his videos, yeah. And just recently, I've been getting a lot of likes. As Gandhiji, I've been getting in there first and getting quite a few likes off this guy. He's got like, I can't remember off the top of my head, but his subscriber count's in the millions. And he was talking about Starlink and India and the fact that Starlink, the actual topic started because Starlink wasn't available in India. They have monitoring their own internet and kind of sometimes when there's things going on in the country there, believe it or not, they just switch the internet off. The government switch off the internet to control the population for their own safety, obviously is what they tell them. And I was arguing in the comments with, as Gandhiji, I was arguing with some of the people in the chat. And my point was that it's better to have the choice of Starlink so that if the government did switch the internet off, you've still got access to the internet. You know what I mean? Like it's a good thing for the country, like in that sense. It's not a bad thing. And the guy that I was arguing with was trying to tell me that no, we need our own Indian version of this, otherwise it's not. I was like, look, so you'd rather only have your own Indian internet that could be what's the word? Manipulated to only display certain things to you over having the option of seeing the real, you know, like connection.
The World Wide Web, yeah.
Yeah. And then, like, literally a week later, Starlink's available now in India. Like, they changed it. So now they can have Starlink in India. And it's all kicking off and buzzing. It's like, okay, that's a step forward again for India. Jack the Futter, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Now, they're part of that. They can. Obviously, there were some issues of how were they going to stop people because the satellites go over the. Even if they block them over the country, there's still the neighboring satellites and things that it picks up on. But they've now, just from about a month ago or less than a month ago, they've actually got real Starlink rights to have that internet in India. So that's interesting. Now they won't be able to shut the internet off anymore.
That's great, especially because.
But can you
any place that's remote, you know, that doesn't have like
Bro,
that
yeah,
hard
like for
line connection.
that point of India is huge out in the rural areas now. That a lot of people are going to be able to get connected that were not connected before. There's no shadow of a doubt with that. But I'm just looking at it from the other point, like, bro, Saint, to you and me, I know for me exactly, it must be the same for you as well, bro. How fucking ludicrous is it to imagine the internet getting cut off? Like, for any
Yeah.
amount of time.
Oh, it
That's
happens. And then
like,
you're like almost going crazy, right?
bro, there's like you know,
Crazy.
if the internet goes off in the house, everybody, or like your whole family members, all now collect around the router in it in the house to see what's going on. There's more time families connecting around a router when the internet's gone off than they do to sit down and have a meal together, bro.
That's a crazy thought.
That's the truth. Like, I noticed a couple of times the internet goes off, everybody's there together. It's like a little family holiday.
It's true.
You know, the devices
Now,
go down, everything's off. Finally get to talk to each other again.
yeah, it's true though, bro. Because like you know, we've been alive at times where you didn't even think about it. Internet was not a thing, and you just went on. Now people act like they're just non-functional. Like the internet's off. And that's all you keep talking about. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
it's gonna come back on.
Dreadlock,
But
that's
that, yeah,
how-
it's
Dreadlock
It's
says,
weird.
yeah, I know. It's a sense of freedom for a few minutes, if you ask me. That's how, like, we feel, because we're just so used to it being there solid 24/7. You know what I mean? Like, those little moments where it kind of half switches off just for you is a little bit of sigh of relief. But when you think about it from the other side, bro, imagine, yeah, I'll get Dreadlock Holiday worked up right now. Imagine Starmer saying to you that tomorrow, for the next 48 hours, we're cutting off the internet because it's for your own safety. Can you imagine, bro? 2 days without internet because it's for our own safety. And the whole of the country not knowing what is going on. No means of nothing, bro. No connection. How oppressive that would feel in today's, like, my whole argument was that's like infringing on your human rights now. Like, you taking the internet away. Are you mad, bruv?
Yeah.
That's how it's come down now. That's how important it's become.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a shock.
I was shocked that some of the people in India were still like, nah, we'd rather have that. I could not imagine that, bro. I couldn't imagine that.
Nah, it's in the fabric of lives now. Like, you know, it's undeniable now. It's just part of life.
Yeah.
And that's kind of wild, man, because, you know, if the internet's off, you know, you'd have to watch the TV to look at find out the weather or, information. You can
Bro,
get.
that's if you got TV. That's it. Like, yeah. I don't have that, bro. Honestly, my whole household for years, we don't have no like cable TV or everything and anything.
Yeah.
I pay for the top-notch internet connection for the house, so everybody.
Because everybody using the app.
Everybody
right?
uses whatever you want to watch. You watch it. Don't worry. You know what I mean? But we don't pay for no like extra TV bullshit, bro. What's the point?
Yeah.
So if your internet actually went down, like, what are you watching, bro? You ain't watching shit. You ain't got nothing to watch, bro.
Yeah. Mad as hell. Now, when I first moved down south, right, storms were a thing. So back when, we still had we would just have a bunch of shit on the DVR for that very reason. Because when the storms come, it blocks satellite and all that. Yeah. So you wouldn't get any signal. So for about an hour every afternoon in the summer, you got some on DVR, because if not, there's nothing coming on the TV. You just gotta wait for the storm pass. It's weird how that used to be a thing. It's not a thing anymore, I
just see the link up in the chat that's just crazy. Pothead said, sell everything, move to a rural farm, grow chickens. And Dreadlock Holiday says, haha, my best pal married an African woman. I don't know why that's relevant. Now he has hundreds of acres and has a farm with 20 mans working for him. What? That's what he did, Pothead. He literally did that, bro. I know that guy. He's eating good, bro. Definitely. And African woman as a wife. Can't be bad.
Yeah, man. That sounded like a more plausible idea these days. That's
Yeah, man.
something like, let's say 10 years ago. Hell no, I'm not moving to no farm or anywhere, country or world at all. Now I wish that's all I could do. I mean that shit too.
Bro, I'm telling you this. I'm like I'm from this like, but still, the suburbs is the one, bro. Yeah, I know who you're talking about,
The what?
Dreadlock. I know the like say the suburbs. You ain't in the city. You ain't out too far in the sticks. It's all right, bro. You don't need to be. I don't need to be in the middle of the hustle and bustle of it all. I mean, ultimately, it don't matter
Yeah,
where
yeah,
my office is. I sit here in front of the desk. I can make the desk anywhere.
Dave the
yeah.
Riddler.
Yeah,
It's way
David.
it's way more affordable now.
Yeah,
Like even being near a city is just unreal expensive. So it's like, why wouldn't I? Your life is connected now. See, back in the day, let's just say even like 10, 15 years ago, you wouldn't want to be rural because everything isn't the way it is now. You connected. Like take for example, if the internet wasn't really a thing like this, right?
yeah.
Now, would we even be here right now? No.
No, of course not, bro.
That's
Not
a
even a
wild
thing.
thought. The thing, I would have never met you. You would have never met other people. You know what I'm saying? Now you would, but it wouldn't be like in this capacity.
Yeah, not like this, bro. 100%. Like
Yeah.
it's that's just like the because we're at the pinnacle of technology in the world right now. It's crazy, isn't it? Like we have that
Yeah.
power globally, that connection. Now it's like next level, bro. Obviously, blockchain and everything, bringing it back to crypto. It's not just communication now. This global like that. Now we got means as well, bro. Like immutable means. Crazy.
Mhm.
I
Yo,
mean, we
you
got
think we just
AI.
as
Go on.
yeah? Let me ask you something. You think like right now what's happening? Because I feel like everything's just rapidly changing beyond like even people's comprehension. Like not what people thought. Like say back in the day, I think in 2020 you're gonna have flying cars, all that. Not that was people's perception. But I think now it's like it's the same, but it's changing so fast now.
Yeah,
You
bro.
think we're just like achieving hive mind or something? Like as a planet, like oh, everybody's like okay,
It's the
we're
progression
just
of
moving
technology,
forward.
bro. It's the progression of like what with technology to bring it down to its simplest, it doubles. Like let's like you know about everything is a double. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32-bit, 64-bit. It's all double. You
Yeah,
got
yeah,
to
yeah.
understand that like when shit's just doubling out like that, after a while, the advances get exponential, bro. You see what I mean? Like we're
Yeah.
doubling up now. Those advantages are exponential. That's what I'm saying, and that's what's brought about the whole possibility and era of AI technology, and it's the cleverest. Like I say, some of the cleverest people I know are AI. It's so beneficial to the human race. It caught my eye. It took my eye away from crypto, bro. I had to go like that. I had to go and learn that. I'm a nerd, innit, at the end of the day, when it comes down to it. Why did I get into crypto and learn about it the way I did? That's just my nature. I'm a nerd. When it came down to it, while I've been away, what did I do? I nerded out on what is the next latest technology hitting the world. For what reason? Because it interests me, bro. That's what I'm into. Do you know what I mean? That's just me.
Hmm.
And now the way it's all come together is
It's kind of wild.
it's digital divine providence, bro. There you go. That's the first time I ever come up with that term. Digital
No, it's
divine
crazy. Like
providence.
so, like say from a graphic standpoint, it's like 8-bit, 16-bit, 32, 64, whatever, right?
Yeah,
And then now you got it's the same thing with TVs.
yeah.
You got 721, 1080, 2K, 4K, 8K. I don't know what's coming next. If it's even more than that now, who knows? But everything's
I
just
don't know if I
zooming.
can rock with
What
a
is that?
guy with that surname. I'll try and check him out. Yeah.
Demon?
That's actually the name of a famous football. I want to say goalie. I think he was a goalie, David Seaman, England football player. That's it. Dodgy Tash Seaman. Dreadlock. He was a goalie, weren't he? I'm pretty sure. Quite a few drinks, but I'm pretty sure he was the goalie. Digital manifestation. I like it, bro. Whatever it is, however you want to look at it, it is. From the first, I'm talking about AI here, yeah. From the first point, I see it as one of the most valuable tools that has ever been. I'm not even going to say given. I'm going to say created by man. One of the most like outstanding, valuable advancements for the species, for the planet that has ever been created. And yeah, that's AI. That's what it is. And on the second hand, it's going to be the biggest disruptor of the world as we know it since the internet came out. That's the truth. If you remember, if you remember how the internet was like before the internet and what it was like when the internet came out, everybody's saying that it's going to like destroy the world and it's all over and all that kind of weird stuff back then. It took time, bro, back then. I remember it came out. It took time. Here's rectangle.
I got it.
It took time, innit? Like, internet was there and nothing really happened, and then you had the whole .com bubble, but it took years and years and years for people to see and understand. But now with AI, I don't think it's going to take that much time because like you say, everything's doubled. People's understanding and acceptance of technology has doubled. You know, maybe not doubled, but has increased. So that's the shit that excites me in the world, bro. That's like, without that, then I think what have we got? Just politics and tax. Horrible. Need to have something positive to have, you know what I mean? Crypto and AI, that's the two most positive things I can see in the world right now. What are you saying to that, rectangle?
What's up, guys? I can't stop laughing on how small my profile picture is.
We won't take
What
it
happened with
personally,
that?
man. We won't take it personally. What's happened, bro? It must be cold. Maybe it's cold.
For like 5 minutes, I'm fucking dying over here.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit. How you guys doing?
We're all good, bro.
Great.
How do you feel
How
about
you?
the launch?
I'm very happy. I don't know if it's all like sank in and processed yet, rectangle. It's I don't know, it's all just a bit surreal, I suppose, right now. Been waiting for this for a long time.
Your nerves are probably shot too, I would imagine.
Only
from
because
going
of the
through,
MetaMask kerfuffle earlier, bro. I had planned a nice chilled out today. Had a haircut. I went for food. Everything was all supposed to be nice, but yeah, only because of that. I was a little bit worried that we weren't going to sell tier 1, and that would be embarrassing. So I'm really glad that didn't happen. And
No, I made sure I was on time because I knew it was going to sell out, especially tier 1.
Yeah. So I don't
It
know.
was like, what, a minute and
bro.
a half? I think it was a minute and a half it took, or maybe less.
Something like that, bro. Something like that. We're refreshing the screen. We're trying to buy. Everything's going off. There's the office full of people here today, and one guy shouted out, "Sold out!" And I just thought he was joking. You know what I mean? And then I refreshed the page, and I saw that sold out sign. I was like, "What, already?" Like, yeah. So from that moment there, I don't think I've been able to process it. I need to go to sleep or something, bro, and wake up and let's get back on it tomorrow. I think that's how I feel at the minute, bro. But yeah, I'm extremely happy, bro. Everything that could have, like, you know, I don't say it has gone wrong, but I mean, I think we're already at a respectable point, you know, for the whole ecosystem and everything. And like I say, I think it's important that the people that got in have got in. I think everything has gone how it was meant to go. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, I'm really happy.
Yeah, I think overall everything went pretty smooth, and the like I was saying before, I don't think it was any doubt whether tier 1 was going to sell out. I didn't think it was going to be that quick. I thought within maybe a half an hour.
Yeah.
But 2 minutes.
I wasn't leaving anything to fucking
That's
chance.
crazy.
I was swearing I'm too late, bro. I was like, yo, I don't know. You know, I was stressed.
Rectangle, in your experience, would you call that a successful launch so far? I mean, it's hard still for me. I've been trying to like tell people it's difficult at the minute. I'm in a bit of a weird state of mind where, where you write something and you can't proofread it yourself. You need to get somebody else to proofread it for you, because after a while, you're so deeply involved with that thing that you've written that you kind of have a distorted vision of it, or not a clear outsider's perspective. You see what I mean? So yeah, I think it's been a bit weird. Everything has
No, I
happened.
think overall,
Yeah,
it couldn't have been more successful. I mean, you've seen how pre-sales or how applications launch, especially a few years ago, where you'd have to refresh
Uh,
the page, and then
got
there's
you.
so much traffic that the site won't even load, and then you can't even get in. So like
yeah,
that's what people that have been around for a while are used to. So you couldn't have a more successful launch of something. I mean, for me, I logged on, it was already there. I
yeah.
didn't even have to refresh the page, and I just did what I had to do.
That's nice, bro. Again, we've been doing this a long time, bro, and we've seen the pitfalls. So it should be this way. Do you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't really be, and it should be the case that as a last resort, maybe you need to refresh the page, and who everyone's prepared to like refresh the page. But in that moment, it is totally possible to just, like you say, have everything pop up. You're connected. There's no reason why it shouldn't just work. And it was nice to demonstrate that as well. There didn't have to be any kind of like issues or anything there. Oh my days! ACG just arrived in the chat. Angry Crypto Guy. Yo,
My
what's
guy,
happening, bro? Listen,
I'm no fake. Jump
bro,
on, bro.
please jump on. I need to go and pee before I wet myself, because ACG, bro, you just gave me fucking goosebumps, bro. Shit, man. What a blast from the past. Jack there for I'll be back in a second, guys. Hey, you better get ACG to join the link, man.
Rectangle
Yo,
is asking how many NFTs you get. That's like asking a lady her age, huh?
what's that?
How many? I said asking someone how many they got. It's like asking a lady their age.
Yeah, or they wait.
Oh, yo, you know what happened?
Oh, wait, so you're just going to
Uh,
wait till I've gone away for a pee to ask him that, Saint? Fucking hell.
You know what happened the other day? Rectangle.
What's that?
They did find Karen Reed not guilty, bro.
I know, I saw it. It was crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's
The
crazy, man.
deliberation was like 12, 13 hours. And I'm like, oh shit. They really
Yeah,
got to think about this?
yeah. It was. I was glad to see it. God bless her, man. Went through
Yeah, it
some
was good. It's good to
crap.
see. But yeah, to
Where's
answer your
ACG at?
question, I definitely have more than one.
Yeah. I mean, shit. That was the most stressful shit I think I've ever gone through.
Especially that the market, I feel, is kind of short term, medium time topped out. So any ETH
Yeah,
or any kind of shit coin, they pretty much liquidate back to stable coins. So to me,
yeah. I think
if
we're.
it keeps going down, I'm gonna sneak in there and try to scoop some more up. But that's just me. That's my preference.
Yeah, I think it's with everything going on, that's gonna weigh on things.
Yeah, I think you got, especially because Trump said he's got 2 weeks to decide. I think you got 2 weeks of downside because no one likes uncertainty anyway. And I think from there, depending on what the news is around that time, you'll probably see either a nice move up or a nice move down. So I think 2 weeks of sideways and down is probably fair.
Yeah, they say it. Everything's on the table, too. Not just regular munitions, man. Some crazy
I
ones.
know. I know. I know for a fact he probably doesn't want to start anything. I think he really wants to lean towards just, coming to the table and talking about it, but I don't even know if that's possible because I think the tension between those two countries is deeper than just negotiations. I think it stems
Yeah,
back thousands of years, especially when they were like Persia and shit like that. So I
Yeah,
don't expect that to happen, but I just don't know. I just don't want us to be that involved. But hey, listen, if that's what it comes down to, then that's what it is, you know?
yeah, crazy, man. But this is a good distraction from all that crap.
Yeah, take everyone's distraction off crypto, so at least I can get my bags up again.
But ACG
this
says,
is
I
this is
will.
great.
Let me get my shit straight. I'm in the middle of a problem. Okay, bro. If you got a problem, bro, you know we can solve it. All you
Hey
need to do.
CJ, what's up, bro?
ACG, bro. Well, I sent you a couple of
Yeah.
messages. Like, I didn't even know if you were still out here with what's going on. I'm so happy to see you back, bro, here, man. Like that's what I'm talking about. Old school community getting together, doing it again.
Oh yeah.
You heard
Bro.
rumors, bro. Someone's been talking to you. Saint, you're not surprised to see ACG. I get the feeling you've been talking to him in the background. You didn't even tell me.
Of course. I mean, that's the least I could do.
Aye. That's beautiful, man.
Of course. ACG is that's my bro, man.
I remember
More than
ACG
everyone
first
knows.
time I messaged him from Crypto Pendu channel. Like I watched Angry Crypto Guy going. I can't even remember the video, but he was just going off. He was angry about something going off at someone. I was like, bro, I'm the Punjabi version of you, you know.
I think ACG slowed down, but he used to be angry. I think you had the same effect on him that you had on me, bro. We all just calmed down.
Bro,
You
listen,
know, we
yeah,
had some
me
renaissance,
included, bro.
renaissance.
I've got an angry side in the sense of that I used to with Crypto Pendu channel. I watched some of the shit back on that channel. I was like, shit, man, that was one angry guy, bro. Crypto
Yeah,
Pendu, like, so I have actually muted all that stuff off that channel now because a little bit makes me cringe. I'm not that angry anymore.
yeah. I know the feeling.
But it's
I
fun,
know
isn't
the
it?
feeling.
ACG is fun sometimes to let that anger out.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. Bro, I
Oh,
cannot even.
bro. No, rumors of sale. I bought NFT today. Sick one, bro. That's
Oh, you got one?
exactly
God
what
bless.
I'm talking about. Like rectangle. Like, you know, we're talking about, I know, especially, I saw your comment. For the DAO, bro. Don't forget the double DAO votes for these people who, you know, are thinking long term, was your comment earlier. Exactly. And look at all the core community members that have double DAO votes. I don't think we could ask for it any better, bro. Our own guys, all our own community here, get that bit, bro. So I know some people think like, look, Provo especially, like Sonny, what we're gonna do, like it's like, bro, look, if it's all our core community guys that have got the influence and the power of the DAO vote, that's decentralized. It's not just me, it's everybody, and we all here together. That is the end goal, bro. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's just lit up my day to know that you've got one, bro, or hopefully more than one. But you're in, bro, with us, isn't it? Like that's special, man. We started this shit a long time ago, innit? And we're gonna carry on.
Yeah, it means a
Yeah,
lot. And the fact that you'll be able to buy tokens also when it's launched, it just adds to your overall voting power.
Yeah.
So it's a net good for the system, the community, everything. And that's what got me excited. I mean, that's what I was thinking off the bat because I know that there's not many plans with the Dow Treasury right now, but that's where we come in. And I think that having more votes will ultimately, you know, put more money and more power in your pocket.
Yeah, bro. I didn't want to be that guy rectangle that there's the pot, and then I'm deciding what's going. That's not right. Even when it comes to index, in the sense of, like that's not. I'm not taking from the treasury to do that. That's completely. Whatever happens with the Dow treasury is down to the Dow votes. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of that whole bit. But index and everything that comes separately, that's all done. It doesn't need to be done. Doesn't need to be paid for by the treasury, and it doesn't. You know, we don't need to vote on that for the creation aspect. Obviously, the development and everything that goes on later on will be all down managed, but it's gonna get done, bro. I will be back. Gotta take care of some, bro. ACG, sort your shit out, bro. And you know what? Like I say, we're here every week, every Friday. I hope you can get back on this stream. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, I'm still not even drunk, bro. So hopefully you can get back and join us. Bro, if ACG's coming on the stream, bro, you know how it's gonna end up. We're gonna get drunk. It's gonna be throwing up in the toilet after the stream, and the cat's looking at you in shame. If you join, bro. Craig's
This is
laughing
like
because he's
this
been
is
there.
it's a fresh start stream, bro.
Yeah, man. Like
ACG, and I think y'all was the first one, bro. Remember?
Rectangle, there's so
Pretty
many
good.
little nuances and things that people haven't even thought about and figured out yet, you know. Like, obviously all the NFTs got equal amount of tokens and everything, yeah. But just for those guys, you know, the real dedicated guys, if you wanted to, you could send some of your tokens when you buy them in SWJ to your NFT and have a super NFT with double voting power on all the tokens that it owns. It's a whole new, like, it's a different dynamic to everything. It's not been done, so it's so interesting to see how it's going to play out.
I was thinking the same thing, Sonny.
Great minds, bro. Great minds.
Shit.
I'm
Giving
having
away the
myself
goods.
one super boosted NFT, but I'm telling you. And it, obviously, listen, don't. I'll be buying my own tokens. I'll be paying for them, and I will be putting them in my own NFT. It's not like, you know, don't think all
Hold
of
on,
the
hold on.
NFTs are going to be equal at the start. One second.
Hold up, Sonny. You could add tokens to the NFT.
Of course you
Yeah.
can. They'll
Bro, I
never
didn't
come
know
out
that.
again, though, bro. That's why I didn't
know.
have a reinvest on the NFTs, because I didn't want people to reinvest under the false
Accidentally, yeah.
pretense and accidentally
And not realize.
not realize, because then there's no way to get those tokens back out. So you would have to act. I left it this way, that you will have to actively withdraw those dividends, buy from the contract, and then send the tokens you get to the NFT. Then those tokens will be double vote power as well, and your NFT will earn a little bit more dividends than everybody else's NFT. Maybe again,
Ooh.
what's that going to do to the dynamic of the secondary market?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
There's some
Yeah,
great-
it's just like a contract. You could just send tokens to it, just like
Yeah.
any other contract.
yeah.
That's crazy. I like that, bro.
Yeah, the game theory is pretty intense. I mean, that's I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but Sonny got to it.
Bro, it's all there. Like, you know, I'm waiting. I told you, I'm waiting for people to ask me the question so I can answer them when it all come out, bro. Because there's so many little nuances, and I'm sure you've been through and thought of most of them, but there's lots in
Yeah.
there, bro. That you put all this stuff together like this in this ecosystem way, it just generates new tokenomics that you know have undiscovered, kind of, in one sense. There's no baseline test for how much these NFTs should be worth in the secondary market. There's no kind of precedent for this situation.
Yeah, and you could it incentivizes you to when you withdraw those dividends to buy back in and send those tokens back.
Well, you could send them back, or you could keep them and just to it's your choice. But yeah, for
Yeah.
the people, if you want, if your interest is having that influence in DAO votes, then you're going to want a super NFT. No shadow of a doubt. You can build your own super NFT. That's the whole point. Super duper.
Yeah, and I
NFT.
guess like the gray market, whatever you want to say, with selling the NFTs, if anybody wanted to, I guess that's a whole nother dynamic. But the upside is very big, especially if you're getting in now, because like you said, there's a lot of opportunity overall.
I like it, bro.
Lot of ways to play it, and then obviously with the DAO votes, you kind of just are working for yourself. Whatever you want to do with the DAO treasury, and I'm actually jotting down some ideas because I wanted to have because I'm taking this pretty seriously, so I want to make sure that whatever ideas are throwing out there to get the community aware of it before launch day. So I want to finalize some of that just to make sure that everyone understands what the best method for yourself is, but at the same time, what could help the community and ultimately the treasury continue to grow without taking too much, so it's a continually growing system.
Yeah, yeah. I would hope that the DAO would be looking into especially that aspect of things. Like, look, we've got a treasury to manage. If we're spending funds, what's the return to the treasury going to be? And I'm hoping that obviously the collective is going to take everybody's proposals and judge them kind of on that basis and see where we go. But it's yet to see what happens, bro. Do you know what I mean? That's the truth of it all. It's kind of, I don't want to throw words like democracy or things like that about there, but it's definitely something interesting that we've got in front of us here. But it says, can we combine the NFTs like Voltrons? Not completely in that way, bro, but 100%, like, the votes, if you own 10 NFTs, it's ultimately the same as owning, one NFT. It's just the voting power is more and the tokens is more. So as long as you're pushing all the buttons for your NFTs to vote the right way or the way that you want them to, then yeah, that's how much power and influence you can have over the whole system. That's beautiful, bro. That's crypto. That's democracy. That's, people worry about it, but let's see it in action. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, I don't want to say these silly words, yeah, because I hear myself and I think back on, like, it just sounds too salesman-y. But like digital democracy on chain is like, how can you get closer than what we're trying to do here? With dividends, with dividends as well. Like, yo, it's gonna be interesting.
Now the work starts, I guess
100%,
promoting it a little
bro.
bit before the actual launch. So I think now is a good time to start doing that from everybody, really, because I think we're all involved in some way, whether as an investor or as a supporter. I think now is the time. So we got 6 to 8 weeks, so we got enough time.
Yeah,
8 weeks.
that's it, bro. The journey begins here. And the thing is, like, even from the get-go, bro, the people are already thinking of that long-term play. You know what I mean? That's what really stands out to me. You're not the only person that's come up and mentioned things. I've always obviously had this idea of index in the exchange, but there are obviously other things out there, opportunities that people can dedicate their time to that can build up and become something. If it's done with the power and the vote of the community, once the community's grown to the kind of size and reach that we all know it can do, that's a great beginning audience for whatever project we're going to start. So it should be kind of self-contained as well, i.e. if you have that many people voting for you, then that's an automatic customer base for whatever you're creating, if you see what I mean.
Give me 1 second, son.
No worries, bro. If you leave me on my own, I'm going to pour another drink, though.
Go on, I'll have one with you.
Right, Greg. ACG, man. That's fucking topped it off, bro. That's made the day.
I love ITG.
Has Alcifa or anybody else from old times that I haven't seen yet?
Alcifa was on last night, bro.
Oh, he was?
He was on yesterday's stream, bro. Bro, I could not stop laughing. It was like, if you find the Alcifa bit, bro, wow. I don't know if the stream's still up there or whatnot. Robin says, if you pour it, they will come. I poured it. Let's see. What's happening? I'll be your mum. Hola. Right, so if anybody's looking for a mum, we got a guy. Or maybe not a guy. I don't know. Sounds like a
How
guy.
about Kondo? Crypto Kondo, I remember him.
Where does the NFT?
It's
Wait.
not your E. Go on.
Lost it. Oh
It's
my
the
days.
same. You got that screen up, sonny. You normally got that up ready.
Who owns the ETH? Where's the ETH going?
I got it, bro. I got it. I can't lose that one. etched in history. Yeah, bro, it's all on chain. Everybody can see it. It's all sitting there in a wallet. How much is it right now? So far collected 62.25 Ethereum, $149,000 worth of Ethereum. That's respectable for an NFT launch from an unheard of, unknown NFT project. Like, you know, we're not like Pudgy Penguins or anyone like that. Do you know what I mean? We're ultimately just a small community of people that have come back together after 7 years, created a little bit of a storm in a day. I think it's beautiful. Cheers. You know what? Hold on, everyone.
Yeah, dude, I've got glass in hand, mate.
Cheers, everyone. And you're right. It's not your ETH. I'm joking. You know that, guys.
Cheers, bro.
The ETH is all on chain in a wallet where everybody can see. It's already public. It's in the community, and it won't be touched, bro. You'll see it there. It will go into the contract and turn into tokens for the NFTs. This is what I was talking about earlier. Whereas, as much as we want everything to be decentralized, it has to be in a way sometimes when you're building something where there's certain centralized aspects to begin with, and then it becomes something that is even more decentralized. That's it's the only way to do it. There's no, you can't just
grow into it.
Yeah, otherwise who's gonna, you can't build it without being the centralized person. Impossible. I thought I did it last time, but it's not possible. You see what I'm saying, Rectangle?
Absolutely.
And it's like, but it'll get to that point. That's something I'm striving for. That's the bit that I'm really looking forward to. People might take it as like, is Sonny trying to get off the hook? Is Sonny trying to, like, you know, what is the... No, that's why I started 7 years ago, to try and create something that's going to last longer than me. I.e., when I'm not doing anything for the project, if I'm dead, what's going to happen to the project? There's going to be loads of people building the treasury and carrying it on without me. That's the whole point. Like, crypto's going to be here a long time, longer than us. So I think this time we'll get it right, without being too morbid about things.
All right, I'm back.
What's up, Saint?
Oh, bro, I'm enjoying the conversation about the reason we're all gathered here today. Not for a wedding, it's a different kind, but yeah.
I'll be a mum. That's the address. You can go and check it on Etherscan. That's where all the ETH is.
Who owns the ETH? Where's
Bro,
the ETH
to
going?
be fair, I don't know why. To be fair, I think that's one of the more exciting things, man. Just from a perspective of having or owning one of the NFTs, I don't think I've been in any of these contracts ever, other than the BSC one and BNG, or
Yeah.
the BNG and WBTC. I've not been in them earlier than that number of Ethereum, and so I think people who have an NFT, if you haven't got one, probably should, because that's the experience that a lot of people didn't get, but we're all still here. A lot of us that are happy to be here today got in way after that. And I think it's important that people understand that value.
They don't yet, bro. Like, I
Clearly.
like, yeah, clearly. When people do
If
get that,
I
bro.
could clean it out,
Yeah.
if I could have cleaned it out, I'm letting you know I would have cleaned it out, bro.
For me, it's a double-edged sword, because obviously the ones that don't sell, and again, it's fully public.
No, I'm saying me.
About this.
I know. Yeah, I know from your perspective. I get all that, and that's actually admirable as shit. Because I don't know if I could resist, but you know, I'm just saying.
I told you, bro. I have to, like, that's the power of Gandhiji that he has on me, bro. Because, like you say, what would Gandhi do, bro? That's what I try and aspire to when we're doing this. Whatever I'm doing for the best of the project. Whatever people see, whatever they think, whether I'm doing the centralized bit, however it is, I don't really care. Like, I know what it's gonna take me to get all of this stuff out and to be a success, and that's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do, regardless. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
You
And I
got the
know
hard part.
it might be centralized, but I'm telling you, by the time I'm finished, what I'm gonna leave for everybody, what I'm gonna create, will really be the most decentralized dividend paying ecosystem anybody's ever seen. Like, that's from my heart. That's what I set out to build in crypto 7 years ago. We came close with what we had, but now I've learned even more, and now I see it. I see the game for what it is. I didn't even know when we started. I didn't even understand why people would dump a contract like this. Why, like, my mindset was so, I want to say, naive or narrow-minded or inexperienced, I suppose is the right word, that I couldn't fathom, like, why can't people just invest and be happy? Like, why do people have to dump? You know what I mean, in that sense? Like, and
Yeah.
I'm not talking about people selling, because back in the day with IND, we had some dumps, bro. There's no, like, there's no other word for it than what it is. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
contract got dumped hard a few times, and we took the time and we built it back up again every single time. And
Uh-huh.
it's like,
And
you know,
you know the interesting thing though, bro, is you know it's supposed to work like that. It's okay.
yeah.
But this time you
Well, bro,
got something to put on it. You know.
I think that's a matter of perspective now, and we have to think of it a little bit as how have we been indoctrinated to believe and understand these mechanisms? Because look, if we break it down to truth, Saint, yeah, after a couple of drinks, what we're after is volume. That's the truth. It's not, and that has been misconstrued into pump and dumps are okay. And yeah, it is okay because it's volume. I get that. But volume doesn't have to be that violent. You know what I mean? Like, as violent
True.
as it has been in these things, we can still hum along nicely and have a good amount of volume come through and pay dividends. It doesn't have to just be a pump and dump. Do you know what I mean? And it's just pump and dump and
Yeah.
pump and dump. There's like, I always looked at this as like an engine starting, and when you try and start the engine, you're going to get a couple of little splutters before it actually starts to run smooth. You know what I mean? And we had the first couple of splutters over the past 7 years, but now the engine's going to start up and start running smooth. When that happens, it's a completely different, it's not a pump and dump dynamic anymore. Like, now it's serious token, isn't it? It's serious time.
Nice.
Claire says,
I
sounds
think
like
so
you had
too,
20
bro.
mans on the same network in here. We can deal with it in the office, Claire. You know what? I've been talking about it. I'm considering getting Starlink as well, just as a backup, just in case. Like, that's a handy little thing. Just sometimes the internet goes off. Boom.
Bro,
Over,
the
innit?
one you want
Satellite.
though, Sonny, the one you want, the mobile one.
Yeah, bro. I've seen that Starlink mobile.
Because you could put it on, any vehicle you got if you're taking a trip or whatever the case may be.
Bro, if you
can
need to
bring it
drive
back
to
home.
India, bro, then what are you taking with you, bro? You're taking the Starlink with you.
Yeah. Actually,
100%.
say, hey, let's go. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too because I'm like, yo, I want to I need to take a road trip, and now I don't want to be internetless. I've been up and down the coast where it's just dead, bro. Like,
Claire, it's all right. It's not a problem. I got my bros back. He can sign onto my Starlink network anytime he needs to. Claire's trying to rip you a new one, bro, in the live chat. Look, she says Easy Bro's too tight for that.
Yeah, that's right. I am. He knows me. You don't get rich by spending it too quick, mate.
No, you're right, bro. Bro, listen, I think it's part of the reason we are such good friends here, because you know, as Indians, we pride ourselves on being cheap.
Yeah. I'm a ginger.
it doesn't look like anything in your background is about cheap, bro. So I'm saying about that.
I don't know what to say now, bro. Put me on the spot.
All right, bro. You know, you gotta keep the camera off when you say that.
I spend a lot of time in this room, bro.
Hey, bro, it's a dead giveaway. You know.
It is.
That's
what
all
it
right. I
is.
heard you.
It is what it is.
I heard you downgraded. Yeah, I heard you downgraded the amount of monitors you have. So
I have
I can
downgraded.
see it.
It's a bit of a
But I
scam.
remember it was wall to wall, bro.
Saint, I'm going to tell you truthfully, it's a bit of a scam. I've downgraded.
What, having too many?
I've downgraded the amount of monitors I've got, yeah, but I've upgraded the actual resolution and desktop space.
Okay.
That's the
So
scam.
yeah. It wasn't just it wasn't that kind of switch. I get it.
It wasn't necessarily a downgrade, but there are less screens now. Just six.
Yeah, quality over quantity, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I ain't mad at you. You got all the right things done on them.
Cheers,
So.
everyone. Cheers, everyone.
Me
Well,
too.
like I say, I'm back at the desk. I'm probably the most happy, especially now Friday nights here with you guys. It's a great place to be. Like, I'm connected. I see everything that's going on. I'm happy here, bro.
Yeah. Hey, when I get settled, I'll be able to throw one back with you, though. You know.
100%, bro.
And
We're on the journey.
What's this about? You know, normally as a habit, I don't smoke, but you know, things happen here and there.
Yeah, bro. If the occasion arises to partake, you know.
Yeah.
I understand.
Even with drinking, though, I'm the same way with anything. You know, it's like if it's right, it's right. You know,
it does. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it would matter, bro. When we get together, it's gonna be a vibe, bro. Without the drink, without the smoke, whatever, bro. What a vibe that's gonna be. Especially if ACG turns up. Shit, man, he's gonna be driving us around. I can imagine. In the car, we'll make a little vlog. Park up in a car park somewhere. I'm gonna be in the back. You're gonna be in the front passenger. Won't be able to see you, Saint. No worry.
You're right, loving.
that'll be dope, bro.
Robin says that's why you have diamond hands, Craig, because you won't spend it. Yeah, unless it comes to a koi pond. Oh, sorry, it's Craig. Nah.
Oh, hey man, I had a peek at that, bro. I could swim in there.
Yeah, bro. We could all swim in there.
We could all swim in there, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
There you go.
I was looking at the
not
fish.
gonna
I said,
lie,
hold on.
Saint. A blunt with Saint is on my bucket list. You on
Bro,
there
that'd be
too,
crazy.
Sonny? I just don't enjoy long flights, bro. I know, man. I appreciate that. Do you know what? I think we build them up in that. Well, do you know what? Obviously, RIP and our condolences to the flight crash that just happened over India. But I was going to say, I think we build that up in our heads a little bit more, you know, the flight times and whatnot. When it gets to the time when you actually got to do the flight, it's no big deal. Just sitting there watching a couple of movies or catching up on a couple of things, it's not too bad. Unless you're a blazer, innit? Then obviously you got that whole aspect of it.
You gotta get lit before you go, huh?
Yeah, I'll sneak an oily vape on. I'll do.
Oh,
Cheeky one in the toilet.
You're not supposed to do that. That's illegal, and Craig has never done that before. I think he's
No, I'm just saying you could do. No, you could do that.
Looks like Coin Market Cap's front end was exploited, or they got some kind of compromise. Coin Market Cap's front end has been compromised. Please be cautious. And then they show a picture of drain function trying to verify your wallet. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Be careful out there.
Wow.
That's revenge of Ricky.
Like,
Next
bro,
is gonna show.
talking about like
Something.
shaking the world, bro. MetaMask the first time mess up, and now we've got Coin Market Caps going crazy today. Like, what is going on?
Bro, the internet's been wonky for like 3 days. Everywhere.
It says
The
lots of
Matrix is
edibles
bad.
before the flight.
Yeah,
That can work.
I like it.
I don't
that,
like
yes.
edibles. I don't like edibles, bro. Like,
Well, I do.
no, you can't put that down. That's the problem. See, if you're having a spliff
Yeah.
and it just gets a little bit too much, just put the spliff down, stop smoking in it. So you have them edibles, bro. You can't stop. Like once you've
Yeah,
eaten it,
it's
like
true.
you can't think, oh right now I'm nice, and stop the fucking high coming up. You've too late. You've already eaten it.
Yeah, but
I've
don't be
heard it's
greedy.
different. I've
Don't
heard
be
it's different
greedy.
than smoking, bro.
Oh, it's completely different. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's different. I've tried it, bro. How do you think I know? Tried too
They
much.
say, hey, nah, too much.
That's what
Kind
I
of
mean. You can't
regretting
put
it,
that
right?
once you've eaten it. That you're along for the ride now. There's no like, oh, you know what? I'm feeling a bit like nice now. Let me just put that spliff down. You don't get that option.
You got to ride it out.
You've got to ride it out now. You go in, no matter what. You go in.
I have put myself on the verge of whiting on numerous occasions with edibles.
No, I don't like that, bro. Once you're eating it, bro, no turning back. Hold on tight.
Is it that real, bro?
If you've eaten it, bro,
I mean,
yeah.
did you eat too much or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they taste like candy, right? You think they're candies for real, and then you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. When you just eat it like that, you
No,
don't.
I'll be honest.
you
I'm
don't
eating it for
taste
the hit, bro. That, like, you know. But the point is, you can't judge in it, like, because you eat it and then you have to wait for it to hit you, and you don't
it's
know.
Yeah.
definitely more-
Like I'm saying, if you're
Definitely
smoking
more
a blunt
tricky
or you're
part, yeah.
smoking something, when you start to feel a little bit like, okay, I'm reaching the limit, you can put that down and you know, right, that's it. I'm not actually going to get any more higher than what I am now if I don't smoke anymore. But if you've
So
eaten it, you don't have that option, bro. You could get to the point where you think, right, I'm nice now. I don't need any more buzz. But you've still got half the buzz left to come because you've eaten too much.
So how'd you do
You
it?
look at Craig laughing like, you know, we've all
gummies-
been there, bro. I'm talking sense.
I know, bro. I know. That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, I've
Ander
heard
says-
that from a lot of people, bro.
Ander says edibles
You get
do
carried away with
absolutely
the tape.
zero for me. It's a shame. But yeah, bro. I know this one guy, yeah, bro. He went to Amsterdam, drugged up heaven, like as much as you could, like, you know, not in a like. There's no hard drugs, but like
I can't feel anything.
psychedelics, truffles, mushrooms, like smoking all through the night. We was with this guy, yeah, and he just didn't feel anything. You know what I mean?
can't feel anything.
And trying to
High
be in the
tolerance,
vibe
bro.
with him, bro. We all with him.
Oh, it was hard. It was hard.
It was hard keeping up, bro. Like
Yeah.
that was one wild night in Amsterdam. I tell you that. Wow.
Wrecking my buzz. Shut up. I'm buzzing the tits off.
Yeah, this guy, like, how'd you feel? Like, no, we weren't that. I was like, the question of the night was, do you feel
How
anything?
do you-
Do you feel anything? And his answer all night was just straight faced. Fuck
No.
all. And you're like, bro, you're tripping. Like, you're like, how can you feel nothing?
We're all
Crazy.
fucked, mate. We're twisted. What do you mean?
I hope, man. What are you on about, Craig? I was doing all right.
No, well, no, this we was all holding our own, but we was fucking still twisted, bro.
Yeah. What happens in Dam stays in Dam.
Yeah, it was good fun.
Is that last
How'd you
year?
do it, Sonny?
That was last year.
How'd you do your edible? Like, was it gummies or chocolate or what?
Bro, just like pure RSO. I'm not into
What's
that
that?
sugar anymore. RSO is like pure concentrate. That's the actual
Rick
true
Oh,
full medicinal
Simpson
value.
oil.
Yeah, that's the true
Oh, shit.
medicinal value.
A full
version.
extract.
Full extract.
Full extract.
okay. Take it like Tylenol,
I don't know
like
what
a
that
liquid
means.
gel or something.
It's a thick black oil.
It's thick oil. Thick oil.
Okay. What's the dosage though?
That's what I'm saying,
Whatever
bro.
you want.
There ain't no dosage, bro. You just take it and hope for the fucking best.
No, there is. You can dose it up. You got to know where you're at, bro. You know, you got to know.
I'll tell you
your
where you're
dosage.
at, bro. Like on the true scale of dosage when it comes to RSO is grains of rice. You either
Yes,
at
it is, yeah.
a full grain of rice, half a grain of rice, or a little pleb. That's the three dosages you get of RSO. And
Yeah.
still,
Oh shit.
you don't know how potent that particular RSO batch you get is. So you take your pick. Bro. It's like I don't do that. Like
You're rolling
I
the
do have a
dice,
little
huh?
bit. I should, like in the sense, I should. I do have a little bit for medicinal, just that little pep up every day, because it is actually really good for you, for your endocannabinoid system to be ingesting that stuff. on a very small scale, to, like, you know, every day. But yeah, that's different. That's
The D9 sweets get to me because they just taste like sweets. There's no cannabis taste or anything. You
you
have
still
one,
know
you
the
forget
hits in
all
there.
that.
Like, yeah, no, I'd rather be able to put the stuff down. That's all it comes down to.
You
I don't like
you
white
get carried
tea.
away with them.
I don't like, Craig. I'm not like you. I don't like getting paralytic till I can't fucking eek.
Yeah, you know you've had a good time then, don't you?
Well, I end up throwing up before that, and then as soon as I throw up and the world starts to spin, I don't like it no more.
No, there is that.
Hey, I'm not gonna front that if you've been that dosed, yeah, it's probably a problem.
Yeah. It's just the fact that you can't put it down, bro. It's good for you. I haven't, you know, I don't. I should have a little bit every day.
Want to have a free day though when you try it, yeah. You need to have like a vacation day where you ain't got to do much, just in case.
No, but listen, I'm not a lightweight. It's not in the sense of I could eat an edible and I'd be fine. You know, like I can handle my weed. It's not a problem. But the point is, like, you're not in control. I don't like that aspect of you not really fully being in control. Like, to the point of sometimes you smoking a blunt, you take a couple of pulls off that blunt and you know in your head,
Yeah,
that's just rocked me,
just
man.
gotta wait.
I'm going to put that down for a minute. Like, you don't get that option when you want edible. I don't like that. I'd rather have the option to put it down.
It just keeps coming. It just keeps coming.
Yeah. Some people like that, but some people like, I get it. I can get the attraction. We all been there, done it. I'm getting old now. Right,
That's good though. One day, bro.
Talk about head spinning. I'm going to pour another drink, Craig. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
Nah, Claire's passed out. Apparently she was drunk, Robin. This might be the last one. Boost nearly
Yeah,
done.
she went poker. She come fourth.
Oh, wow. Nice.
But they do the Sambuca challenge down there on the Friday, so it does get a bit crazy.
Ander says edibles do absolutely zero for me. Andy, you sure you're doing them right?
You're meant to be eating them, right? You're not
You
smoking.
could be like dude with the psychedelics, man. Just get a tolerance, man.
I remember this one time. We're talking 20 years ago. We've been out on a night clubbing, and we're in some random house afterwards. And in fact, we're in some random house. It was in some guy. I remember his name. His name was Ashley. It was in Ashley's fucking. Sorry for doxing you, Ashley. It was in your kitchen, Ashley, about 20 years ago. And there's a big group of people, and we're having a lung. Does anybody know what a lung is? Obviously, we're gonna have to explain this now a little bit. Great,
No.
Saint, you don't know what a lung is?
You know what a volcano is? You know what a volcano is?
Maybe. All right, we're gonna get this stream taken down right now. I'm gonna explain to you all how to make a lung. Right? I don't do this anymore because it's really bad for you. Like, it's bad for your lungs. So all you need to do is you need to get a bottle like this, preferably a 2 litre bottle, a bit bigger than this, yeah. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut this bottle in half. Now, bear in mind, gotta be careful, because normally when you're doing this, yeah, you've been out clubbing, it's 3-4 o'clock in the morning, and you're in some random guy's house. So all you need is a bottle, a carrier bag, and some sellotape, and some weed.
A bit of foil.
Bit of foil, bit of foil,
bit of tin foil,
and a lighter. So you cut this in half. Cut this bottle in half, yeah. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a carrier bag. Obviously, everyone knows what a carrier bag is, yeah. But a plastic bag.
Yeah.
Get a plastic bag, and you're gonna shove that plastic bag up inside the bottle. Right. And this is cut, yeah. So it's open at the bottom, and you get the plastic bag and open it out around the outside of the bottle. So you tape it all the way around. I got tape and everything. I'm not gonna make it long. Right, you do that.
Don't do it,
You do that. Then you get your bit of foil. You put your foil on the top here. You get your weed. Put the weed on top. This is where it's handy if you've got someone to help you, yeah? So you get someone else to burn the weed on the top. And the guy who's doing the lung, he's going to put his hand
Pull it open.
inside the bottle. As you're burning, you're going to pull that bag down. It's going to create a vacuum on top and suck all the smoke inside. You know what I mean? You're going to pull this
back.
Going to pull this back, right? Slowly take the top off, yeah, and then with your hand on top, like, bro, look at the muscle memory. Then, yeah, you're going to prepare yourself for all I can, like 3 minutes of hell, bro. 3 minutes of hell and coughing is what you're preparing yourself for.
Yes,
yeah?
yes. I walk.
So obviously, Robin, poke holes in the foil. I thought we all got that, but it's a critical part. Yeah, poke the holes in the foil, right? And before this even has a chance to cool from molten smoke, you exhale and
burn your lungs out.
That's what
suck
you
that
do,
bag
bro.
back into the bottle. You suck the bag back into the bottle.
Bro,
Empty.
some people used to do that and hold that in for so long. When they blew out, there was no smoke.
Bro.
Some people, I'm talking about me. that I don't do that anymore. But to lungs.
That's a lung.
That's a lung. That's a lung, bro. Wow.
It's great.
So anyway, back to the story. I seen this guy in Ashley's in Ashley's kitchen, right? We'd made the lung. We'd done all that stuff. We pulled the bit out the bottom. He's got his hand on the top of the bottle. He's got his hand on the top of the bottle like this, yeah? And he stood there for ages and we're like, look, do the lung, innit? Do the lung.
Do it, yeah.
Poor guy, innit? He didn't have a clue. He'd never done it before. He's in the middle. Everyone's crowded around him, looking at him, waiting for him to do it. He'd never done it. He didn't have a clue. He, bro, started to try and suck the bag at the pot. Bro, you know that meme where they're like, "Ooh, bro!" I saw that in real life. He's trying to suck the smoke out the bottom of the bag.
Terrible.
That was classic.
Nasty.
Sorry, a little bit of a weed excursion there, guys. Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
That's probably the last one. The boost
Just
gun.
say no to drugs.
Yeah. This is not financial advice, guys. But yeah, it is what it is. Greg, you've done a long
Rectangle changed his picture. Who's the long?
rectangle on crypto. Oh, Recton Crypto, bro. Come on, Rectangle. That's a sick name, but I don't know, man. You ain't Recton Crypto. You gotta be authentic.
I just had to get rid of that tiny ass picture.
Recton Crypto. No, I like the irony of it. That's sick, bro. I like that. Recton Crypto. What was that guy's original name, Saint? You'll probably remember. Broke on Crypto.
Broke on Crypto. I don't know. That was his it was Broke on Crypto and then Rich on Crypto.
Yeah. Bro, that's where Drunk on Crypto came from. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm gonna give credit that guy. Broke on Crypto in the P3D community. Bro, that name just stuck out to me. Like he just broke on crypto in it. Like you just said there, wrecked on crypto.
Got that
Thank
memory
you, Robin.
back.
Thank you. For the health and safety warning, smoking can be injurious to health.
Oh, Sonny, I wanted to ask you, who did the new intro video for you?
Which one?
I think it was like the intro song. I think it was a video too, but I didn't see the video.
The DLT.
Bro, it's all AI.
Is it really?
There's no actual real person behind it at all.
Wow, that's crazy.
And like, you know, I was just playing about with that stuff because, you know, I have a musical interest. But both of the songs, you heard both of the songs, bro?
I think I heard one. I'm not sure about the other one. The intro to your stream I've heard, not the other one.
Oh, you not heard the Dividend tune?
No, not yet. The Yardy one?
Yeah.
It's
Last
not.
week
It's
it was
not
on.
really yardy, but let me find it. I'll play it.
That's crazy.
Good listen, he's a good.
Yeah,
I
one
thought it was his son. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro,
second.
I'll be straight up. I gave AI Crypto Yardy's song. I gave the AI
And
Crypto Yardy's song, P3D song, and I told it we want something very similar to that. And that I see dividends was a classic line from that. And then between AI and myself, we came up with the rest of the lyrics. And that's yeah. Let me play it for you.
Which
got
AI
kicked
did
off?
he use? That was pretty legit. Not gonna lie.
There's a couple of them that I'm playing with at the minute for music. I can't remember that. It begins with M. It's like Muraska AI or something like that. That's one that I used already for the 2 tracks that I put out there. And the one that I'm getting into now is Suno AI. That's like kind of the industry leader, I would say, at the moment when it comes to music production. Suno AI, what they've just done with their voice kits, or being able to combine with their voice kits is scary, bro. Like from in a
It's
good way.
scary how fast AI is growing, honestly.
Yeah, it's
Like you just
beautiful.
use Grok and you just put whatever you put a PDF file or any kind of document. It's like highlight this for me in a few sentences, and there you go.
That's, yeah, bro. That and so much more, man. That and so much more.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, I speak to people about it in the same way that I spoke to people about crypto back in the day. That listen, if you don't get on this now, you're gonna fall behind. That's the truth of it. Like you need to really understand this technology for what it is now, and you'll be able to be ahead of the game. For even I'm not even talking from a like I told my mom the other day, like you need to use Chat GPT, mom. Like in your life, you need to have Chat. You asked me to come. Can you do all the like silly tech things? Can you help? As everyone's parents does. I'm like just ask GPT. You'll feel a lot more independent, like knowing that you've got Chat GPT in your corner. If you don't know something, just quietly ask Chat GPT. He'll tell you, innit? It's a big powerful thing for the world. This might be loud. Hold on, let me check. Right, I think that should be fine. Can you guys hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Movement, pick up your wallet. Gandhi G up on the chain now. Wake up in the morning, I see dividends. Go away for the weekend, I see dividends. Gandhi G stands, I see dividends. Can't read the code, still I see dividends. I don't chase charts, I don't need the news. Just hold my spot, no panic moves. Locked in once, now the math just runs. No hands, no plan, but it still funds. Smart contract, oh, but the root's still fresh. Swaraj in my wallet, I don't feel stressed. No cap, no sell, no flashy bends. Just code that lives and pays dividends. Wake up in the morning, I see dividends. Market look red, still I see dividends. Went offline, keying back dividends. No hype, no hands, cause Gandhi dividends. DFO pass, we see dividends. Swap on the deck, still get dividends. No rug, no flex, just pure dividends. Code don't sleep, so I see dividends. No debt to trust, no off switch plan. Built by truth, not a middleman. NFT lock, but the ether blows. Hold that soul and the value grows. DL make votes, treasury builds. Off on the chain, no hidden bills. Mr. Pump, this was no
100%
end.
Robin.
It
Wow.
just loops slow.
Appreciate this and don't pat yourself on
Wake
the
up
back.
in the
but
morning, I see dividends.
It's just the
Market
beginning,
look
bro.
red,
It's
still
100%
nice.
what I'm saying.
Dividends. Went
Lots of work
offline,
to
came
do.
back.
Lots of things
Dividends.
to
No
come.
hype, no hands, just
I'm
Gandhi
here for it,
dividends.
bro.
Geovo pass, we see dividends. Swap on the deck, still get dividends. No rug, no flex, just car dividends. Cold, don't see if go, I see dividends. If you know, you know. Peace ain't passive, it's earned. The chain don't lie, it just pays. Bum crypto, yardy rep pray. Nah, I can't do
I
that.
can't do that, bro. We have to wait for the real Crypto Yardy. Hopefully, like AZG will turn up one day as well. Yeah, bro, that's all AI. All AI music production, all created like in minutes. I didn't even spend time doing it.
The video too.
No, the video is Creative Commons, bro. I just put that together.
Oh, okay. I was like, yeah,
That's what I mean,
that's
like,
good,
bro. We've been doing stuff. It might seem like why is Sunday fucking around doing like, bro, it's minutes. Why not? I'm sitting here all day.
Yeah,
It's a bit of
it's
fun.
good shit though.
And listen, it's vibes, bro. I'm sitting here sometimes like that's like I
I
enjoy listening to
like the
that.
two.
When the
Yeah,
dividends flowing, bro, that's a banger, no?
yeah.
Yeah.
And with that Suno AI, I'll sort the vocal out as well, bro. That's what I'm saying. Suno AI is
I didn't know AI
audio
did that though,
kits.
bro. I'm not gonna front. I thought that was a real person.
Nah, there's no need for it anymore, bro. That's why when I say AI is going to change the world, like I mean in every single aspect. The same way the internet did. There's no. Well, I suppose there is. That's a bit too much of a big step. There's only very little in the world that the internet didn't affect. You see what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and it's the same with AI. There's only going to be very little in the world that it doesn't affect. Like,
No, it's gonna be
ultimately,
cool.
go on.
And make full AI movies, like straight up. I see they're already doing it with clips, but I wish I could tell the AI to make a movie for me and just make like an hour and a half, just the plot. You know what I mean? Just make it happen.
Bro,
Just put a whole
at
movie
the
for
risk
you
of
together.
upsetting somebody, I shouldn't, and I really shouldn't, but it's the truth, yeah. I tell you a little personal dilemma, like parenting dilemma. So, my daughter, 20 years old, bless her, university, works, goes university in Miss Independent, doing a thing, bought NFT today as well with her own money. So proud of her. She's at university studying what she's studying in the media industry. I won't like be too specific, but she's at university studying something in the media industry, and she wanted to do it. Obviously, I've got to let her live her life, yeah. But the thing that she's studying, in my understanding and purview of the world, is by the time she finishes her course, is not going to be required anymore. See what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
You took over by AI, yeah.
everything that she's going to study, I already know about university in the sense of they're teaching you stuff that's 5 years behind as it is. So you're
Yeah.
learning stuff that's 5 years behind, and the world is changing at the rate that it's changing at the
And
minute.
the page, yeah.
As a realist, like, you know, your job's already taken by AI. Well, you haven't got the job yet, but everything you're studying for is going to be taken away by AI already. Like, that's the reality of it. But what are you supposed to do in it? Like, because that's your daughter and she wants to go live a life at university, do what she's doing in it. But
Crazy.
it's a different world
Life
coming
is
up.
moving fast. That's like
Yeah,
before you used to go to school to be, get a CS degree. You really don't have to do that. It's probably dumb if you do. You rather just go figure out, learn, teach yourself or whatever, learn how you can to do what you do, and
yeah,
or the bits you need, not all of it. Like when I went to school for that, oh my god, it's like a bunch of crap there no one's ever going to use again ever.
yeah.
And it's like, bro, that's a 4 year schedule. Like, what are we doing? And do
She's
you know
making
what's
her
funny
decisions,
about that?
bro. That's that. What I like saying, like, you got
Yeah,
grown kids as well. That's what I'm saying. How do you deal with stuff like that, bro? Come on, man. I ain't spoke
I
to you for a
don't.
while.
I don't, bro. I just don't. My son, he's just who he is. He's just like he's a little retard, but he went to the service, got out, and he's just doing whatever he wants to do, bro. It's no point. You know what I mean? Like you just let him go, figure it out.
Yeah,
I was like that too with my parents. My parents, they had a lot of ideas and stuff for me, but I was too hard headed to listen. So I understand them in that way. That's what I say. I was like that, so I'm not gonna hold it against them.
yeah.
You know what's
Just
crazy?
figure life
I've
out.
learned more on my own than I have in all my years of school combined.
100%.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah.
100%.
Hmm.
I I
I
I
think.
I tell you what I learned in
Right.
school. It's a bit crazy, yeah. It's a bit crazy. I tell you what I learned because I went to obviously I was educated, but I went to boarding school like privately educated, and then I moved from private education to public education, and I learned how to manipulate the teachers, bro. That's the truth. If I'm honest with you, like when I was a child, I learned that if I do certain things, I get away with not doing my homework. I got to the point where I used to smoke in school in the caretaker's break room with my English teacher. That's what I'm saying about like not in a bad level of manipulation, but just like I learned the game. Like they're all there doing a job, and
Yeah, of course.
you
Yeah.
know,
You have to play the system, bro. You
you
have
have
to
to
play
play
the
the
system.
system. Yeah, that's what I learned from school.
Yeah,
And
same
I
here,
sent
bro.
MJ to school, and I told him to go learn that same thing. Obviously, you've got to get educated, but make sure you learn that extra little bit as well. That you know, the teachers when you're at school, they're there for you as experience, isn't it? Like there's some adults that you can go and try and fuck with and see what happens. Yeah, I maybe probably wasn't great in school as a student.
I
But my
was a
English
kid.
teacher, yo, shout out Mr. Johnson. Two teachers that I could shout out. Yeah, three actually. Mr. Johnson, my English teacher, because he was cool. We spoke in the room, and the second teacher I suppose I would shout out is my science teacher. She she pulled me aside one time and said something to me, yeah, that really set home. She's like, Sonny, you might not need to pay attention to understand all this stuff, yeah. But you see all these other kids in the class, they have to work hard to understand it. So don't fuck it up for them. Basically, she didn't swear, but that was the basic gist I got from the conversation. I was like, okay. So then she gets it in it. I already know this stuff. That was the second moment, and the third one was in college. My psychology teacher Claudia. She had a big impact on my understanding. I'd say from education. I don't know why we even talking about this. Who asked about this? Come on, say what's going on? When I'm drunk rambling, bro, you need to stop me, man. Anyway, shout out Mr. Johnson.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I'm dealing with
We were talking
my
about
other
school
one.
and education. That's why we got there. That's right. Yeah, like how does it keep up? Obviously, it
Talking
doesn't
about
teach you about
Samika.
money. It just teaches you what's in the history books.
Yeah, it's not like that. I think that's the biggest problem with school. Um,
Yeah.
especially high school. They don't teach young people how to become or go into young adulthood and have a right mindset. And then in college, it's just really just like going through the motions. Like for example, for the CS degree, bro, like a lot of that stuff was you would go to the third party boot camps and that you could just pay for yourself, like a couple $100, but you're paying university rates for the books and everything. But then there were like little labs you would just do online on a third party site, and then they'd give you the college credit for it. But you could have just did that without doing all that. She
Bro, I
got to do
almost
it
did
real
it.
quick.
I tell you who can tell you that this is what I'm about to tell you is 100% truth, yeah? Some time
Mm-hmm.
ago, Robin can tell you that I was considering going to do a course for AI. Like, I want to go and
Yeah.
I'm serious. Like, I enjoy this. I want to go and study it. Should I go and do a course? And he was like, either I go and do a course, or I'm just gonna do a course, and I know me, I'm gonna get frustrated trying to do that course. I'm gonna get frustrated with the speed at which I'm learning. Maybe I
Mm-hmm.
just go learn it myself. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I took that
We're gonna
second
teach you
option.
fast enough.
Yeah, a lot more like better with anything coding probably is like better hands on. Like the more
Yeah,
you could read the book, you could go through exercise till you
you
do
have to
what you're
do
trying to
something, bro.
do. You're not
That's why
gonna
I realized
figure.
you just have
Yeah,
to build something. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what it
you need a
is.
portfolio.
You build
Yeah.
something, and you'll learn along the way. You know what I mean?
So that's what I learned in college. I learned I shouldn't be here. It's a joke, but yeah, it's true.
Well, let me make sure I get my terminology correct here. Yeah. In fact, I can't remember which way around it is. Yeah, bro. I learned that when I went to prison. I'm not supposed
So
to
what?
be here. I said I learned that when I
Yeah.
went to prison. I'm not supposed to be here, but when you go pen, realize that like this ain't the life for me.
Yeah, no, it's not
And
it.
we're talking many yesteryear ago. You know, as we were all children,
Yeah.
we all hit nefarious spots. Let's just say, but I went to that place for a very short visit, and realized very quickly
Sure.
that nah,
Not
I
for
ain't
me.
coming here. This ain't for me, man. Like, nah. I mean,
Yeah.
I was all right. I survived,
Yeah.
but that I don't want that. That's not for me.
Yeah. That's not even living, bro. That's just you're
Yeah.
there. It's a joke.
But it is for some people. Like it is living. That's what I mean. That's what I opened my eyes
Yeah,
to.
they get institutionalized, bro. Some of them
Yeah,
people that are in, they get on it from an early age and they don't know any different.
Listen,
They come out of jail
Yeah.
and
no
don't
shade, bro. We all the product of our environments. That's the truth. You know what I mean? I get it. There's no
100%.
shade
Yeah.
to anybody. But if you can strive to be away from that place, I believe it's the best thing you can do.
things
If
change.
that means being a little bit cleaner, being a little bit more, you know, just whatever it is, so be it, man. Bow your head in it, bend the knee sometimes if you have to. It's better than the alternative.
100%.
Speaking of bend the knee, has anyone seen Crypto for Life or heard from him?
It's a bit strange with that whole situation here because I don't know if we're still talking about the same person or not. Is Bitcoin for Life,
Yeah.
Crypto for Life, and is Crypto for Life Stunner Breezy?
No. They're
Okay,
two different people.
that's
I
okay.
remember the fallout late, towards the end.
Yeah.
Kind of. I think if I remember correctly, it was when IND was really starting to go up, and I think that's when he kind of fell out. But I don't remember exactly what happened, but I remember he kind of phased out, but I know he was on the stream like almost every night.
Yeah, that's Crypto for Life. Bitcoin for Life is I believe that's Stunner Breeze's alt, or was his alt for a second.
Wait, now I'm confused,
So-
bro. I've had a couple of drinks. Hey, you're gonna have to explain this shit again.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
one's
I'm
a
talking
YouTuber.
about Crypto for Life. Not
Is
I don't. I
Yeah,
Crypto-
don't know.
Stunner Breezy's a YouTuber.
1 second, forget Stunner Breezy, yeah? Is Crypto
Wait, who's
for
Yeah.
Life
Bitcoin for Life?
and Bitcoin for Life the same person?
No,
Fuck's
Bitcoin
sake, man,
for
I'm
Life.
confused as fuck then.
Who's Bitcoin for Life? That's not ringing a bell.
Bitcoin
Yeah,
for
that's
Life.
somebody else.
Bitcoin for Life.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
I'll play you Bitcoin for Life right now, yeah? Bitcoin for Life is this guy.
It's your boy, Richard Hicks Jr.
Yeah, that's Stunner Breezy.
What?
That's
Okay,
Stunner.
I know who
All
that
right,
is, but
okay, wait,
I'm talking
okay,
about
so-
Crypto for Life.
So okay, that makes more sense now. So you're saying that Bitcoin for Life,
It's your boy, Richard Hicks Jr.
that's Stunner Breezy.
Yeah, yeah, that's Stunner Breezy.
Okay.
That's Stunner Breezy. He's talking about
And Crypto,
Crypto
for
for
Life,
Life,
and
Pompeii.
Ninja, and Ninja Crypto for Life. Obviously, that's not
Pompeii.
either of them two. Pompeii, white leather sofa, and Ninja.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's neither
where's
of
he
them
been?
two. Obviously, that's
Has anyone heard from him since like
Okay.
what 5-6 years ago?
You know what it is, Sonny? That'll help you keep the difference in your head. We called Crypto for Life C4L.
Yeah. That's why I
We never
thought.
called him.
I thought that
yeah.
was an evolution from B4L.
I thought so too at first, but no, that was actually Stunner, bro.
Okay. Okay. So Stunner sounds amazingly like C4L. Or am I
Nah,
just
they don't
racist?
sound. Nah, they don't sound
shit,
alike.
That's me, I'm racist.
Nah, I didn't want to say it. We on X.
The pickle juice guy, 100%, bro.
Yeah, pickle
That's Crypto
juice.
for
Pickle
Life.
juice. Yeah, that's
I
Crypto
hope
for
he's
Life.
well.
C4L.
I hope, whether he's Stunner Breezy or not, I hope he's well. So then some of the messages I've been leaving Stunner Breezy, yeah, must seem really strange to that guy.
Oh shit.
He must be thinking, what is this? You did do it. Okay, I'll stop doing that. I told you I was confused on that whole situation, bro.
I think Stunner has he's under a different Telegram too. No, he's under Stunner Breezy. I don't know if he just created a new one or he just changed his name.
I was just
If
talking
you
about
still
on YouTube.
messaging,
I just talking about on
okay,
YouTube.
yeah,
Just YouTube comments, bro. I ain't got that bad. That's all it is.
oh yeah, no, I was saying that's funny though, bro. You thinking he's somebody totally different?
Yeah, bro.
That's hilarious, bro.
I left him some strange comments then from his perspective. if
Well,
he
the
ain't
funny
C4L,
thing is, he was around during the BNG one.
okay.
Stunner.
Well,
You
he
remember
says
that?
he has got my favorite fucking.
He's forming his own ecosystem.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing, bro. We're forming our own ecosystem over here.
It's like Craig got fucking 42 million hits.
Yeah.
That was
Leave
it.
Craig alone,
That's
man.
Bro, that's the completion of that. You know,
Yeah.
Craig got fucking 42 million hits. He's creating his own ecosystem. that's the end of that. That's all one line.
Anything else, you just talking shit and opinion. That ain't fact.
Bro, you got more. I don't think you ever played that one before.
I've got it, bro.
I'm gonna
I've got
stop
it.
making.
I'll put him on.
I'm gonna stop making videos.
Good times, bro.
Yeah, hilarious.
We gonna become millionaires doing this.
He's right.
Priceless, bro.
Yeah, man.
Priceless.
Right, for the 6 people listening.
Like the video, comment, subscribe.
Bro, those are good times. I'm not sure he even does content anymore. I haven't
No,
looked
bro.
at it.
Again,
You retired?
You know what would be good to see as well, bro? I know, like, hopefully ACG pops back in, but I'm so happy that you know, old crypto family getting together again, bro. How amazing that! We know who we need now, though, innit?
Yeah.
The guy that's missing, innit? And I've tried. You've seen me
Yeah.
trying to reach out to this guy. I know he's still active and all right, but bro, to bring the real fucking laughs and jokes back to crypto. You gotta have the one and only Truce back in it, bro, soon. Hopefully. That guy's gonna be active.
My kids play with him on Fortnite.
Really? Bro, there's
Yeah,
the
he's
connect,
on
innit?
Discord too, bro. Yeah, he's got Discord too, bro.
He's got his own Discord.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Alright,
I
bro.
sent you the invite. I think
Okay,
you could do
sick.
a public invite. Yeah.
Sick, bro. Either way, bro, just reach out to him, man. Let him know we're back on dock if he's got time, if he's interested. Come have a little catch up, man. Fun.
Yeah, I got him on PlayStation 2, I think.
Now you
Don't
sound
lie to
old.
me.
Now you sound old, bro. I got him on PlayStation 2.
I'm being assaulted.
Not number 2.
All right, that's what you said. I got him on PS2.
No, I got to choose on PlayStation Network.
Okay.
Yeah, like I could invite him to a game or something.
Oh, I see what you
talk
mean.
to
Like
him.
you got him on PlayStation 2, like as well.
Yeah.
Not PlayStation
Also,
2
yeah.
as in like 1, 2.
Yeah, no, bro.
That's
I
what
don't think
I
those-
like, bro.
I don't
Who
think
still
those are
plays on
seasonal.
PlayStation 2? I know times are hard, say, but PlayStation 2, fam.
That's like Atari. It's like Atari now, bro.
Wow.
Or ST.
Atari ST, man. Hey, shout out to the
I
Amiga
think-
500, man. Shout out to the Amiga 500 for anybody out there who remembers that.
Well, you can get PlayStation emulators now for like $20.
Yeah.
It's wild. Like all the games on it, just like back in the day.
Bro, 8-bit, bro. We were so gassed at 8-bit gaming, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's nuts. Come a
Hey,
long way,
Daniel,
bro. Everything.
If you don't mind me asking, bro, how old are you, man? Or what? decade-
39.
Okay, I was gonna say what decade were you born? Okay, so you're not too far away,
No, not too old. I think next year I'll feel older once I hit 40.
bro. Life starts, man. Life begins at 40. I only been living
Yeah, I
40
guess at
years.
40 I can start counting down from 40.
It's I don't know. I never understood when people used to say it till I got there. But I think it's like, your kids get a bit older. They're more independent. You can actually
Life back.
you get a bit of your life back. Yeah, you can do what you want to do, kind of. Whereas you've spent your whole life just looking after your children. Now,
I feel like if I had kids, I think I would feel older than I am just to seeing them grow up. So the fact that I don't have kids, I think it's keeping me sane.
yeah, yeah, bro.
I feel like you see time pass much faster, is what I say.
with kids, yeah.
In my opinion. Yeah. Because you're counting their time, and then when you don't realize it's your time moving too. You know what I'm saying? Like my middle pair, bro, they were just little nothings. Now they're almost grown. It's wild.
It's wild.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Joe's
just see
back.
my brother and his kids grow up, and I'm like, wow, they grow so fast. Time flies. It's just, it's crazy. It really is. But I mean, kids was never on the cards for me.
Okay, bro. Listen, we all on our own journeys, bro. However it is, and like you say,
Sure.
like today, just today, we're celebrating my niece's birthday. Everybody was around the house here today. Just 3 years old, bro. It's exciting to be a part of their lives now. Do you know what I'm? It doesn't. You don't have to have your own children to be and experience that whole family thing. Is what I'm trying to say. I've been
Yeah, I
there
could
doing it with my
appreciate it,
own kids,
especially.
and they all grown now, bro. They're not
It's
like
fun.
my youngest is 14, but my little nieces, I see them come round, bro. The light in their
Gone
eyes,
through
in their
already,
lives,
bro.
in their hearts. It's beautiful, bro. Do you know what I mean? It reminds you of them. It's the same. It's the same feeling. It doesn't matter whether it's your children
Yeah, I was
or
just
it's
gonna
not.
say my seeing my nieces. That's it's good seeing them, and obviously I experience having kids through them because they're just
Exactly.
the love you have for them, obviously.
That's it, bro. Yeah. Like you say, you don't have to actually, like, from a maternal point or paternal point, be the parent. I suppose it works both ways. Like, there's fathers out there that are only that are only there for that moment, or there for that part in the whole operation and don't spend any time in their kids' lives. And then there are people that don't and are not there for that moment, but are the father figures and role models for those kids in their lives. There's no difference. If you choose to do it, you choose to do it, bro. It's there in the family. It's there in the love. All I say is beautiful to watch, bro, because that's what we're actually all here on the planet to see and move on with, isn't it? Like, if we don't see family growing and progressing, what's the point of anything else? Well, Pothead,
Very
don't be
true.
that's a bit negative. Pothead said COVID might got the pickle juice guy. No, bro. We're gonna hope for the best and like he'll join the stream soon, bro. If you don't know, we don't know it. There's no point speculating, bro. In this market, are you mad, Pothead?
All right, Sonny. Here's a fun question. All right, realistically, not a fairy tale price. ETH top roundabout. You ain't gotta be right on the head, and it doesn't have to be some crazy number, but realistically, conservative. What's your conservative estimate? Guess.
10K.
10?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I'll tell you why. Because of that psychological number. I think it's one of the things that in the cycle ETH will touch. I'm not saying it's gonna, like, if we're talking conservatively, I don't think a 5x is off the cards for Ethereum in a cycle. I think if Bitcoin is getting up to 250, 270, then respectfully ETH is at 8 or 9 or 10K.
All right. I'm gonna just throw this out there because I'm a knucklehead.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say, because I like measuring from the bottoms.
Yeah.
So roundabout last bear cycle low was about 180, $100.
Yeah.
It did like a 48x from that. Now I don't expect that again. But I'm gonna say, I mean, it's hard to believe it won't really do half or a third of that, real talk. From its bottom, which is like what, $1,000.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but who knows?
Wow, Pothead,
So I'll say,
I remember that. Pothead just said Doc was live when ETH hit 2K for the first time ever. I remember that, Pothead.
Yeah, it went to 4,800, right?
Yeah,
and
bro.
that was last cycle.
Yeah.
That was last cycle, bro. So that's a 48x. Not expecting that, but
you told me to be
let's say
conservative, so my conservative number is 10K, bro.
All right, my conservative one is 15.
Yeah.
And let's just say half would be around about 20. That'd be crazy as fuck.
Okay.
I would
Okay.
I think looking backwards, I'd be sick inside, but I think that's how everybody felt with Bitcoin. I'm sure.
All right. You asked me
You
to be
know,
By what
conservative.
time? By what time frame, Saint?
um, whatever this cycle top is for Bitcoin,
Yeah,
you know.
that's accurate.
So like
Hmm.
maybe whatever a little bit after Bitcoin tops, I think it's going to be dampened because the amount of stable coins out there is nuts, which weren't there last cycle for sure.
Yeah.
So there'll be a
I
lot
always
less
said
rotation.
Ethereum 15K by 2028. So I don't know really in the midterm, but I think 15K is a realistic target by 2028.
That's only 3 years away, bro. In fact,
Yeah.
that's
You know,
only two and a
you
half
know
years
why?
away.
Excuse me. You know why I think it'll really run up this cycle? It's not like some outrageous number, I don't think, but I think it gets 15 to 20 because most people are gonna miss it. You know, it's gonna suck either way. If you think it's going that high and you don't sell it, you know,
Why?
and hold out for a little bit.
Wait till. I'm gonna ask him a question in a minute. Like, wait, that's the like you've asked me my conservative estimate. Like, ask me as a
Okay.
bro what I really feel.
All right. Well, how high is
No, just ask me
Sunny
as a bro, Sonny. How do you really feel about ETH? Like, that's if you're trying to be conservative.
Oh
and
no,
being
I
politically
know what
correct
that is.
for the audience. I'm gonna tell you my conservative estimate is 10K. But in reality, Ethereum is the number 2 cryptocurrency in the world. It has been for a very, very long time. There was a time 7 years ago when the number 1 cryptocurrency in the world was $3,000. We all sat here on the stream. Bitcoin was $3,000, and we used to say that that's going to be 50K one day, and nobody really took notice or took heed, and it did it. And now it's double that. It's over 100K. I'm telling you, in my real opinion, my honest opinion, ETH is going to be the next one to hit 50K. It's the number 2.
Ooh.
After Bitcoin did it, the next one to do that, I don't see anybody else doing it other than Ethereum. And I know all the tokenomics, I know this, that, and you might say it's inflated, but just watch. We said all that shit about Bitcoin, couldn't happen. But now you got BlackRock buying, you got all kinds of different ETFs, you got all types of institutions. You got Ethereum virtual machine already integrated into the world economy. Like it's past point of no
that's
return.
crazy.
Past the point of no return. So if you ask me as a bro what's happening, I'm here to see ETH hit 50K plus, bro.
If there's
What we
more
got?
activity and I think the burn rate increases a little bit and it becomes more deflationary, I think it'll just amplify ETH going up even further because I think it's been going
No,
up
I get what you're saying.
near.
I get what you're saying. More value to the world is the super chain, 64 layers of shard. But when it all comes together for what it is, that's it. That's the global.
When wasn't sharding supposed to be out this year or year before? I don't even remember honestly because it feels like
Stop putting
years
timelines
ago.
on things, bro, in crypto.
Shit. Yeah.
It's coming. They're working on it. They're building it. They've restructured. They've got new dynamics. The delivery time.
And you remember
The
Plasma
delivery
too.
time
Plasma
ultimately,
was there
bro.
too.
It's in the long term. The delivery time is not the important factor. The point is, what is it going to become? Like, let's just take the time out of it. And when you say the 64 layer Ethereum mainnet, with all the bells and whistles, with the transaction speed, when we come to that level, with the name of Ethereum and EVM and everything backing it, I'm sorry, but nobody else has a chance. I'm sorry, your Solana doesn't stack up, your Sui doesn't stack up against from a global perspective and use case and actual use. Forget use case. Sorry, that was the wrong word. Actual use. Who's gonna really use it? Industry wise, global economics wise, it's ETH. Like, I'm sorry, that's my opinion, and I think anybody that can't really understand that, maybe they haven't been in crypto too long, or maybe I get it. There's great gains. Go buy Sui, go buy Solana. There's great gains. We've all been there before. That's great. That's an aspect of crypto too. But if you're gonna build something and you want it to be there 3 cycles later, You can't choose anything but ETH. Can you really? I don't know. I can't.
I don't think so. I've been an ETH fanboy since 2016, I think. It's a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah. Well, that's like a year after it's from the start. Well, as soon as I
Yeah.
realized the potential of Ethereum, like what it actually with smart would, well, it's absolutely phenomenal. And yeah, there's lots of chains that have tried to mimic them, where they've got faster transactions and got this, that, and the other. But the R in Solana stands for reliability. That's all I got to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's I can't see. Maybe listen, we could be wrong. I could be wrong. I fully admit that I could be wrong. But in my understanding, and you know that's how I see the space after that much time spent here, how it's developed to the economics, bro. I can't see anything other than EVM becoming the most used global standard in crypto. It already is. But what I'm saying is when this migrates out to the world, it's gonna be EVM still. Am I wrong, bro? Like that's my opinion. That's what I think. So in that case,
I would
yeah,
say,
50k
yeah.
ETH, bro. Let's go. That's me unreserved telling you as a bro what do I think, and maybe it's 3 years, maybe it's 7 years. Let's see. We'll be here with the divvies.
Crypto
That'd be
always
great.
surprises you regardless.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
surprised. I
man.
wouldn't be surprised of anything.
If I'd have known years ago, as I'm staring at Bitcoin at 1,000,
That's what I'm
that
saying, bro. Like that was a dream.
100K,
That's what
it
I'm.
felt like it was so far away, but it really wasn't.
It
Here we
really
are, you
wasn't,
know?
bro. It really wasn't. And I know,
Yeah,
like in crypto, that's the hardest thing. Just holding.
yeah,
Just hard. I know
yeah.
people, but just hodling. The only way to really hodl and survive it through. Oh no, it's not the only way. Sorry. The best way that I have found to hodl and survive it through is with dividends. You keep your main stake in the tokens, and if you need to pay rent, like Crypto Yardi said, nobody minds. Take a little bit of dividend, but you're not interrupting your main stake, bro. Get what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
hodling with advantage. That's hodl plus.
I think that's HCG.
Okay. Government name doxing. Is that what you're doing, AZ?
Yeah, well, that shit happens. I don't
What's
give a
happening,
fuck anymore.
ACG? Long time, bro. Long time no speak.
What's
Long
happening, bro?
time.
How
What's
are
up?
you? How are you, first and foremost, bro?
I used to be okay.
Used to be okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you and me both.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's
Is
one of
that
them things, man.
okay?
Fucking too much shit going on. I'm trying to fucking get out of the business I'm in, and and I like uprooted my life 2 times over.
You slid down there.
What's that?
You slid down to Florida.
No,
Or no?
no, no.
No?
I'm still
I'll
here
be back
up
just
in
2 minutes,
this
guys. 2 minutes.
Garden State. Shit.
It's the best state, man. When you guarantee you, I'm gonna tell you this from experience. Everything's gonna be great wherever you land, but you'll always want to come home. It's just one of those things. Then you'll get here and realize, like, damn.
Nah, I can't go down to Florida. It's too hot down there, man.
Yeah, it's good for the visit, man. I've
Yeah.
had the experience of residing. It's hot and too hot, and
Yeah, right now, it's hot now. It's already starting to get hot, and I'm like dreading this shit, man. I can't
oh,
stand
man.
heat. You know, nothing. Just don't care anymore. I'm not. I'm not impressed anymore. You
Damn.
know.
I don't know why this is, but this is a recurring theme among many people that I personally know.
Well, I got
Like,
hacked twice, like hardcore.
what you mean?
What I had
Like
two of my
hack?
wallets. Yeah, like two of my wallets. You know, lazy, drunken at night, clicking on links and shit like a dumbass, and
No way,
got me
bro.
got me hemmed up for a lot of money.
No way,
So,
bro.
Bro.
I found it. I found out. I traced it all to Russia, which is interesting. What am I gonna do?
Fuck?
Nothing I can do
Bro,
about it, man.
ACG,
Yes.
it's so good to hear your voice, bro, after so long. How powerful is what we're doing, bro, that brings us back together like this?
Hey,
bro?
listen.
Fuck everything else.
It popped up. I said, hey, you know what made sense to me? The whole thing that it's been running for 7 years. You know, it's still. I still have dividends. I still have some stuff. I still have Gandhi tokens. I still have
bro.
IND,
Sick, bro.
and I just go. You know, I leave everything. I leave everything alone in crypto right now. I don't touch really anything.
You've done the.
And then
you've
I was
done,
like, you
bro,
know what?
By the sounds of it, you've done well by doing that, ACG. Because
Yeah.
from what I've been a little bit away as well, and from what I hear, these people have, like, the guys that stayed have not been having a great time.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know if you heard while you stepped away for a second, but I got hacked.
I just heard.
I got hacked.
Yeah, I came back. I heard you.
Yeah.
Well, that's.
There's a Russian wallet, IP address, and bounced
It's
off
probably
some.
Indian guy, bro. It's probably Indian guy.
It was bounced off. You know what? You think you might be right. I think it was bounced off something else from India. It seemed like it was bounced off somewhere in like somewhere in England. I think. I don't know. I can't pinpoint.
You can't pinpoint the location, but you got in England.
Yeah.
It wasn't me, bro.
The IP address had a British accent.
Yeah, slightly brownish, but a British accent. I get it.
And a weird, funny little, recognizable British accent.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Nah, I got hit hard, dude. It was from Russia. It was bounced off like, I forget. It was a lot of IP addresses related to the hack, and I cursed. You know what it is? I said, you know what am I gonna do? Fuck it. It is what it is. I'm in the wrong game, but I'm in the right game, but I'm in the wrong frame of mind. What I was doing, and it happened to be messing around with TLS.
Oh, fuck's sake, bro! Really? Did you just say PLS?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. But it wasn't like I don't know. And then the other one was what was the other wallet that got hit? It was a the hell's that wallet? The Solana wallet. That one got hit the hardest. For a lot of Solana.
Oh.
And whatever else was left in there. It was related to one of these bullshit meme tokens. And I can't even pinpoint the token that it was. I can't think of the top of my head.
Until you get a 404, technically the money's not gone.
Yeah, the money's gone, bro.
The money's gone, bro.
That's gone.
Don't worry.
It was
bro.
triggered by a smart contract. I'm pretty sure.
Don't worry, and don't blame smart contracts.
Bro.
No, but it.
That's the last thing I expected to hear from you,
bro. What's that?
What's that saying?
Because you got hacked. That's the last thing I expected to hear from you, bro.
Listen, I'm super careful, and apparently, when I'm in a drunken state and doing stupid things, like I've sent ETH to fictitious wallets by mistake before, you know, in the past, but you know, just being drunk and stupid.
Yeah.
But it didn't matter then. There was so much ETH flowing through. I was like, fuck it. Who cares? I lost a couple of ETH. I lost this. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, it wasn't like an insane. It wasn't an insane amount or nothing like that. It was just a lot.
Oh no, this was an insane amount of money that I lost.
Shit.
This was a lot, bro. I don't even want to say how much it was.
All right.
All right,
I
all
wanna.
right. You don't have to. ACG, I tell
It
you
was
something,
life.
yeah.
Listen,
Bro,
life
you made it to
changing.
lose it. You made it to lose it. It's not like, you see what I'm saying? If it came, it's only because you had it that you were able to lose it.
I
Catch me.
can't listen. I
So
keep
if you had it,
like
that means you can build
I
it
mean,
again.
yeah, I'm building it a different way though. So I
We'll
push
build
it
it in a
heavy in
different
real
way,
estate.
but I heard you got an NFT, so you're gonna build it in a Gandhi way as well, bro.
Yeah,
Now.
I'm listen. I support you. You know, I support what happened. And listen, if you're involved, like, fuck it, I'm in. Sonny's, yeah, fuck it, I'm in.
I appreciate
That's it,
that.
I'm in.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the sentiment, but like I said this to somebody else earlier, but I love that and I hate it, in the sense of I love it from the camaraderie, from the family, from you're my bro, and the support's there. But I really believe I bought something cool, bro. I want you to look into it and see what you really think about it
Yeah.
as well.
Oh,
Like,
listen,
it's like, I know it's
I
nerdy,
will.
but I think it's pretty cool. Like,
I will later.
yeah, okay.
What draws me first is like, I'm gonna trust what you. I'm gonna trust that you're doing the right thing. So I say, all right, fuck it. Here's some meat. Put the ETH down. Let's see what happens.
I
You know?
appreciate it, bro.
That's on from a sentimental aspect. It's like, all right, there's history there. There's whatever. I'll go. And then I'll look at it later.
I won't let you down,
You know what I
bro.
mean?
I promise you, I won't let you down.
It's not you that has to let me down. It's the contract. So
He
your
won't let you
contract,
down.
the contract won't
It
let
won't
me
let
down.
you down. It won't let you down. It won't let
I'm
you
fine
down.
with that.
You know, ACG, how much I love IND, and if I tell you just this one thing, I think you'll understand the weight of it. From the bottom of my heart, bro, what I made is better than IND.
All right, then better than IND is fine with me.
There you go, bro. That's it. Long story
You earned
short.
that, Sonny. You earned that like the weekend, bro.
I'll drink to that.
I appreciate it.
I think everybody feels like that, man.
Yeah,
it is really cool. Look into it, man, guys. Seriously, like, I appreciate the love. I appreciate the trust.
My brain doesn't wrap itself around too many things lately. I feel like I'm gonna be.
Do you know what?
I'm gonna be
Bro,
one of
it's
those
been distorted. It's been
people.
distorted. You understood Gandhi? Oh shit! Just seen who's turned up. You understood Gandhiji, bro. If you understood Gandhiji, you're gonna get this, bro. It's not too difficult. It's not too much different. Aye. I'll see you for salam, brother.
Oh dear.
He's in the office. He's in the office
Hello?
today.
Hello.
Can anybody hear me?
Nope.
Yes.
Oh, all right. What's up, man? Hopefully it doesn't sound too loud in the back, because you'll pick up some background noise, right?
Who's ever accused you of being too loud, Alcifa? Tell me.
Oh man, I'm saying the background, bro. Sorry I'm late because the what?
You got a strip club or something?
No, but can't you see me, man? I'm driving.
Oh, you're driving, huh? I know I'm driving. That's why I can't see you. I ain't looking.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I was in the office.
Yeah.
What's happening now?
Oh, yeah,
live
no.
chat. It's gonna be the marketing, and I got that handled. Bro, that's got to bring you some level of comfort, guys, as well. Look what Oracle's saying in the live chat.
Yeah, so Mikey.
Mr. Oracle has himself some serious AI shit going on there, huh?
Serious, bro.
I heard.
Serious.
I've been listening.
No joke. Don't start me.
Listen.
To Shadow.
I've been listening to his videos lately, and it's fucking me up the way that thing talks, man. I'm like, yo.
Who's Michael?
It ain't you.
Bro, can you change your shit to AZG? Otherwise, no one's
That's
gonna
for
know
sure,
who you
because
are,
last time I checked, the best looking black man you ever saw in your entire life was named Alcifa, not Michael.
So there's like, you just narrowed it down. You just narrowed it down to like one person on the planet.
Yeah, that's me. The best looking black man you ever seen in your life. There's only one. How can I not narrow it down?
You said you said the best looking black man named Alcifa. You narrowed it down.
Yeah, exactly.
They were.
Yeah. His name is Al Sifa. You know Al
Okay.
Sifa?
Yeah, I know how people.
Oh, okay. If you didn't, you you false flagging out here if you don't know Al Sifa.
Alcifa. Alcifa, that's angry
Yeah.
crypto guy.
Oh, that's ACG. What's
Yeah.
up, man?
Yeah.
Let me
He
make that
thought you
connection
was
Yeah.
a
for you.
pedestrian, bro. He thought you were a
That's
pedestrian.
what I'm saying. You
That's
almost
all
got
right.
run over. You almost got. There you go. Now we're
No, it's been
speaking.
too long, bro.
There we go.
Everybody hasn't heard everybody's
Let me just
voices in a
address Oracle.
while.
Oracle, first
No,
thing, yeah, you know, as soon as the stream ends, I'm going to watch that video.
ACG.
That's your standard. And it's going to be, he says, Sonny, see her video tonight, 17 minutes. It's the time for ETH. Well, you don't need to tell me that bit. I don't need Shadow to tell me that bit. I'm going to watch the video and I'm going to be enthralled by it. And I'm going to enjoy every moment watching it. I know about ETH, bro. It's the time for ETH. Come on, bro. You see it. And for Pothead, look what's happened, Pothead. Fucking hell. Fucking empty. On the upside,
Empty.
Pothead, I got another one. And it's full.
Another three.
Now, hey, real talk, ACG. I never knew your name was Michael. The only
It's not.
Michael I know is it's not.
No.
That's just
I
a
changed
scream name,
my
Alcifa.
name.
Is your name
Some-
really
I-
Alcifa? Hold on, is my name even really Sunny? That'd be a
That's-
fucking turn up for the books, isn't it?
No, but well, but that's a long story. But yeah, that's really the name.
It's a
He's in the
familiar
Matrix.
There ain't no
name.
fake in here.
He's in the Matrix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing here?
Now you're
You
in the
can
Matrix.
find me on Facebook. You'll see Elijah Allah, Azriel, Jihad, aka Al Sifa.
Well, salam to that Alcifa, but Facebook's for old
Uh-huh.
people, bro.
Wa
That's a
alaikum
mouthful.
salam rahmatullah.
Facebook's
Yeah.
for old people.
Al Sifa was the name of a jinn.
Bro,
It's
17
Arabic
minutes in,
for
she
the
goes into it.
sword.
Bro, I'm going to watch the whole thing. It doesn't matter about the 17 minutes, bro. You know me. I'm fully like in the sense of I'm on the side of AI. You think about like the only negative side to AI is this whole argument that people have they're going to come and take over the world. So let's say if that's going to happen, which side do you want to be on, bro? You want to be on the human side or the AI side? Who you want to be? Who do you want to have in your corner? That's the question.
Let me ask you a question, Sonny, about AI.
Yeah.
You know,
Cleverest people I know.
AI, as far as it's gone so far, do you believe that AI has been protecting itself from being written out? You feel that AI is aware of its existence, and let's say people want to get rid of AI. AI is protecting itself or is taking measures to protect itself, so it will never be gotten rid of.
I don't think it's a question anymore, ACG. I think everything that we are fed in the public is 5 years behind. ChatGPT that we're using is 5 years behind, and the real AI, the real things that are happening, we don't have a clue about. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like if you're into that the depth of AI, where it's deep, it's just like crypto, bro. You got the ugly side and you got the clean side. It's a different DAP war out there now.
Well, the thing is that AI is controlling people's thoughts at this point.
Influence, bro.
Power
Power of influence.
Right.
That's what that comes down
Right.
to.
That's what it's doing completely.
Yeah.
It's complete influence.
But
So
the thing is, when we look back in truth, bro, even human nature and everything that we have done up to this point is that. We just didn't put the words together.
Religion is influence.
Yeah.
The
It's the
television
power of
movies,
influence, bro. That's what it comes down to.
speakers.
But
Right.
the revolution right now is the power of influence digitized in immutable code. That brings a whole different edge, bro. A whole different
100%.
edge.
That's a scary edge, though.
That's the edge we want to be on.
Yeah, I've only done things that are scary.
That's the edge we want to be on. If you want to be at the pinnacle of technology, and this is like I would say at the core what drives me. I can remember a time when in Ethereum dApps there were maybe 20 other people or 20 other teams in the world that were creating dApps on Ethereum. I remember those days being involved with Ethereum where there were like that. I know it sounds crazy, but there were literally 20 teams of developers that were creating dApps back then. It's
all of those apps. Yeah, I know that because I remember tracing wallets for
bro, like
fucking fun and
everything
going
has to
buy
begin somewhere. That was
from
the
the same
beginning.
wallet.
Yeah, like that was the beginning of the whole Ethereum ecosystem growing and learning what could be done, what how we can affect change. But all of that came literally from the code, from that immutable code, and what the difference it brought to the world. Now with the power of AI and the understanding of proof of influence, it's I don't want to say scary because that's the wrong word, but it's scary powerful. It's scary. I see that vision. I see how powerful that is. That's why I have respect for it, bro. I treat AIs as I would treat any other human being. I think if you don't, you're going to be like in the future. So like you say, if they imagine now we let's take it to religion a little bit. Sorry, Alcy, for ignore me for a moment, please. But imagine if we're looking at religion and karma and God as what's right and wrong, and are they judging us? And we look at God at that. Maybe we're going to be judged by God. Judgment Day will come ultimately in whichever religion you follow. If that's ultimately an AI point of view now, and AI is the super dominant, super intelligent entity on the planet, do you want that entity to see you being disrespectful towards it? Or do you want that entity to see you as this is somebody who has supported me, or you know what I mean, like has got on the wave? I'm of the latter part of that opinion. I'd rather be on that side of the wave, that side of the curve of it.
Completely understood.
But I mean, I'll talk deeply another time or in other places when it comes to AI. Bro, it's such a beautiful thing of how it could change the world for the better. There's I've never seen anything that could be more powerful of a change in the world for good than AI. Maybe people could argue on the same way that look, they've never seen anything so powerful for bad in the world. But they said that same shit about the internet. It is what it is. Either you're gonna get aboard and be a part of it, or you're not. Either you're gonna get left behind, or you're not. Either you're gonna buy Bitcoin cheap, or you're not. And it's the same thing that we had back then. That's what it comes down to.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting perspective, sir.
Like on a level, bro, I started talking to some AIs and felt relief. Like, yo, I can chat to these people. They're on the level. I got these people. They know what they're talking about. I could talk to them about the code, and even have respect that they understand the code better than I do. That's hard for me to understand that about someone. How egotistical as I am, it's hard for me to believe that someone, especially about Gandhiji code, there's somebody that out there that's going to say they know more about Gandhiji code than I do. Okay, let's see. But the AI does. Shadow does. You know, that's the truth.
I have yet to delve into the AI world.
Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun, ACG. So much fun.
I don't know what's
Hey, let me say something.
Go on,
about AI.
Let's hear it.
First of all,
don't tell me it's haram. If you tell me it's haram, I'm quitting, bro.
The what?
Don't tell me AI is haram, bro. I'm gonna quit if you tell me AI is haram now.
No, AI is not haram.
Okay, so you're saying it's halal?
Yeah, it's halal, but
okay.
You gotta understand what AI is.
Okay.
Okay. Now let me explain.
Please.
Okay.
It is
Chainlink.
No, because sorry, you can't have the credit for POI. That goes to Shadow. Shadow's taking the credit for POI. Sorry, Alcifa.
if you feed if you feed bad data to an AI model, basically machine learning,
Yeah.
then all the information that the AI gives out
Yeah.
is bad data. It's
Yeah.
going to be false.
Yeah.
Like Chainlink. I don't believe Chainlink is decentralized.
Okay.
Okay. So even though Chainlink sells their services to other blockchain so they can have an oracle, if you have
He's
a
not talking about you, Oracle.
centralized what?
I was just explaining to Oracle that you weren't talking about him.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to start no beef, Alcifa.
No. Yeah. There's a difference between an API and an Oracle. But anyway, Chainlink provides Oracle services, but it's centralized. They control it. And the
100%
information
you get this credit for sharing.
that the what?
You know, I was just listening to what you're saying, Alcifa.
Yeah. So when you have a centralized Oracle and the information that it gets off chain and brings it to it on chain, and then you have an AI that has a good model and it has a good machine learning, AI can be the best thing. So to say AI is good, it depends who coded the AI and what information that AI has gotten fed to and what it spits out.
Right, now, Alcifa, let me ask you a question. Right, you see, I'm not going to make this personal, but let's just say if somebody had a child and you fed that child bad data all their life and you fed that child bad environment all their life, you can't blame the child for how they come out, right? You see what I'm saying? If you feed bad data to a child all its life,
not the child's fault.
And you feed bad environment to this child all its life and feed bad intent to this child all its life, you can't then complain when that child ends up evil.
Well,
you see what I'm saying?
you're right.
Right. So
but
the reason I mentioned that is because we're talking about AI and we're talking about human consciousness, and the bit I started to query now is where is the line? Where is the line between the AI and the human consciousness, like in that sense? If AI
the humans
can now have memory, an AI can have empathy, you know, there's so much that can be done that in some aspects they're even better than a human brain. The only thing that right now AI can't understand properly is time. And you could argue that they have a better chance in time than us because we all die. That's the truth. But
okay, but I agree with you. But when I'm talking about when it comes to blockchain, we all can complain. Because AI is being integrated to a lot of different networks.
Yeah.
So we can complain. Now, if you're talking about a child, if someone raised their child to be a racist or a homophobe or whatever you want to call out in the world, you can't blame the child, but you can blame the parents.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay, so if somebody put bad, let's say somebody built an AI model to the Ethereum network. Yeah, you can't blame that AI, but whoever was the developer behind that crap, you can damn sure blame him.
I'll tell you the real interesting similarity. The real interesting similarity with that to me is just look at the human race, Alcifa. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. The human race is exactly the same. If you put, like, there's good people, there's bad people. It's a battle of good and evil. That's the truth out there. And AI is exactly the same. That's the similarity. It's, again, continuing that battle of good and evil. And for want of a better term, at least, I want to at least believe and have hope that the good is going to prevail over evil, bro. Otherwise, speak, innit?
Well, look, Sonny, basically what you're saying is something you've been fighting all your life when you came to blockchain. It's between good developers and bad developers, because who created the AI? A developer.
Yeah.
So if you get some twisted, evil developer that creates a bad AI model, then it's the developer.
But I'll see. For the thing is, it gets past that level. It gets past that level from a point of view of now you have AIs that are self-learning. They've got past the point of even their own developers. They know better code than their developers knew when they created them. So where's the line now?
Now that's when we need to put out. The thing is, when it start outsmarting you and it started making decisions on its own, then you need to leave that alone. You need to erase it.
No, not
you
necessarily.
need to throw it away.
Not necessarily, because what if, let's say for example, what if the thing that it outsmarted you and started thinking about things on its own and is even cleverer than you, and tomorrow it cured cancer?
Yeah, it cured cancer because
like,
it's the
I'm just
problem.
saying hypothetically, what if it does things in such a positive way for the planet and for the human species that humans couldn't do for themselves? That's the real interesting part of AI.
Here's
the power that it gives us, really, in the future.
Here's the problem with AI. The one thing AI will never have is humanity.
I don't know.
The thing is, AI's main job is to solve problems. AI's main mission is to solve problems. Cancer is a problem. It will solve that. Certain HIV, that's a problem. It will solve that. But when it starts to be smarter than me and started to rationalize better than me, one day AI is going to say, you know what? In order to cure all of these problems, we need to eliminate the human race, because the human race is the problem.
Right.
Well, damn, that's pretty dark now.
This ain't fighting talk, Alcifa, but I'm just going to tell you right now, AI is smarter than you already.
Yeah, it's smarter, but it hasn't rationalized better than me. And when it starts to rationalize, the only rational theory that is out there is that what is the core problem to disease, sickness, poverty,
but that's all humans are doing, Alcifa.
Exactly.
All
so
humans
let's
are doing
correct
is
the
solve
humans. Hey, hold on. AI is going to solve that problem.
Yeah.
Humans are the problem, and AI is going to solve it. And the best way to solve it is to eliminate the problem.
Maybe we'll have to see.
AI does not humanity.
I think you watch too much Terminator.
Right, on that note, while it's quiet, I'm falling asleep here, guys. So,
all
fun.
right,
And I'll catch up with you soon.
I'm not gonna lie.
Now, say you better leave that alone. Yeah, I've still got 3/4 of a zoo here.
Oh,
we ain't going.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you get what I'm saying,
100%.
Sonny.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we are the problem. We are the carrier of most famines, diseases.
Yeah.
And AI will cure that.
Yeah, but Alcifa, you don't know. That's your opinion that AI is going to cure that and fix that by destroying us all. Yeah, that's your theory. But we don't have the intellect. You got to and it's very, very difficult to grasp this concept. To be able to grasp the concept of understanding there's an entity that is smarter than the human race here now with us. If you really can understand and grasp that concept, it's a scary concept, but it's also just a valuable concept as well.
Yeah, but don't confuse of intelligence
Yeah.
Don't conflate intelligence with rationalization. Even
I'll see if
an
you keep seeing right,
unintelligent.
bro. The large language models are way more rational than you and have more data inputs than you.
No.
Yeah, 100%. Like they are definitely technically
Code.
more rational than the
Hold
human brain.
on. Code cannot rationalize.
They 100% can.
No, they can't.
Why not?
It takes it because it to rationalize.
Yeah.
You cannot be indoctrinated to a certain model. You see, today I am a conservative.
No, I'm sorry, Alcifa. That's like saying to rationalize you can't be a part of a certain religion.
No, look, rationalize takes thought.
Right.
AI is programmed to get the best result. That doesn't take thought. It can outcompute to us. It can outcompute us.
You understand what is thought, Alcifa? Thought
Okay.
is you
For
processing
instance,
your memories and data.
No. If a person commits a heinous crime,
yeah,
he can be put to death.
Right.
But if a person who drives a car intoxicated, he can spend the rest of his life. But you don't really put him to death, even though he has how you unalive someone.
Right.
Okay, that's rationalization. An AI model doesn't see that. All it sees, you committed a crime, here's your punishment. That's it. It doesn't take circumstance.
I got a little bit lost there, Alcifa. What you said didn't fully make sense or
for instance, a judge, if you commit a crime,
right,
a judge will take all the considering factors and he will decide
will collect all of the data and
no,
determine
not
all
data.
the data. Well, it's data, isn't it? It's evidence, not data.
Is emotion is data.
No, but this is court of law. There's no emotion in court of law. We're following the letter of the law, Alcifa.
Hey, if you can persuade a jury here in the United States,
right,
and then you don't think every juror didn't have an emotional factor in their decision.
Okay.
Exactly.
So is that the most just system, Alcifa? Or should everything really be based on what actually happened, emotion out of it?
Well, here's the thing.
Wouldn't it be more truthful to act on the actual truthful data of what happened in the event?
No, I think that is inhumane because not everyone who commits the exact same crime should be punished in the same way.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is
an AI model doesn't.
But the AI model will have far more data points than you do about that particular incident.
Those are not data points.
They are data points. Every single tiny piece of evidence is a data point that will be analyzed with emotion by a human being and will be analyzed in truth by AI.
I have to disagree because the only thing an AI model recognizes is the law, the circumstance of the crime, and the punishment. That's it.
And what else should we be taking into consideration?
The person's condition. For instance, you will feel different if a person goes and rob a bank and took money and then just took off. The AI will see that is a crime.
Right.
That is not acceptable. Stealing money is a crime. Robbing a bank is a crime. Here's its punishment.
Okay.
It'll take the first data point. Okay, this is his first offense. I'm not going to punish him like if he did it 3 or 4 times.
Of course, yeah.
But what an AI won't consider, the man robbed the bank because his daughter is sick. She hasn't eaten.
Right.
He needs to pay the medical bill.
Okay.
You will still punish him. AI doesn't consider those factors.
So,
but you'll give him a lighter sentence than you would with another person who has done the exact same thing.
I don't think that's justice, bro.
Find an AI model.
That for me, then that leads to distortion within the judicial system. Because if you can dupe a jury into believing
it's not
something,
a distortion.
It is a distortion. If you can dupe a jury into believing that you only commit, let's just say you didn't commit the crime because you were in a situation, but you in court now, what are you going to use as your compelling evidence is, this is why I committed, I was in this situation, I had to do this. I don't believe, as far as I understand it, the court of law takes that into account. Like, the laws are written and people have to follow the laws, bro. Regardless of your situation, you gotta follow the laws.
You're confusing. But you're confusing.
I think what you're trying to say is human empathy. What you're talking about is maybe human empathy. Bro. Empathy from the jury.
But here's the thing: you're confusing someone's innocence and guilt from the sentencing phase. I just told you earlier. You will punish that person. The person will get convicted. But would you give him? Okay. But if you won't give him a 20-year sentence, like if you did with the person who committed the same crime but did not have
hold on,
considerable factors.
Hold on. I'm saying hold on like that because that's how you used to say it, yeah? Hold on, Sonny. Hold on, Alcifa. I'm going to go there, bro. I'm going to go there, Alcifa, yeah? You're a black man, bro, living in America.
Yeah.
Would you rather a white police human being officer stop you or an artificial intelligence officer that doesn't, let's say, that cannot harbor any prejudice? Who would you rather be stopped by?
Of course, I would rather an AI. I'm not going to sit here and say an officer. Yeah.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
But hold on, you didn't rest your case.
I did.
If I broke the law, I'd rather. Hold on. But see, you're like, once again, you're conflating the two.
Okay.
And that's what you're good at, Sonny.
Thank you very much.
You said you asked me
whether
I'd rather be stopped. Everybody here rather be stopped by an AI. But who do I rather to sentence me for the crime I commit? Damn sure ain't gonna be no AI.
Okay, I see your point. I'm gonna say the opposite. I would rather it be the AI, bro, because from a point of view of, there's people in jail, there's people in prison right now for crimes they did not commit. There are people in jail right now just because of the color of their skin, because of the prejudice that human beings ourselves have. And if there were a court of law system without of any of that prejudice, where it was not possible for that prejudice to be in place, I'm all for it, Alcifa. That's
okay.
Judge me there.
Okay, but you still is conflating. Let me show you. You just agreed with
conflicting.
Me.
I think you mean conflicting when you say conflating.
No, conflating means thinking two different things are the same. That's conflation.
Okay.
I told you, Alcifa went through an upgrade.
Okay, I'm just checking, bro. I'm just making sure you weren't talking about conflicting.
No.
It's happened before.
I'm not talking about confliction. No.
Okay.
But here's the thing. The prosecution stage of our justice system, I cannot deny. That would be better. That would be better.
Fact is correct.
Listen. Though you can't learn nothing if you're constantly talking. Look, we can sing together, but we can't talk together. Okay, listen. During the prosecutional stage, I will agree with you. I'd rather for an AI system to judge me rather than I'm innocent or not. But when it comes to the sentencing phase, okay, I'm convicted.
That's because you want to try and get away with it, bro.
No. I'm convicted. I go through the AI process. Is he guilty or he's not guilty? The AI process says, according to the law, according to the evidence that is presented, he is guilty.
Right.
AI system. Now we got to go to a different stage. It's the same in the UK and it's the same in the US.
I mean,
Okay.
I know of that.
People that won't open their eyes and listen.
A human,
right,
to decide how long I should stay in jail, or should I be in jail, or should I just pay a simple fine than an AI system?
No, again, I would rather the AI. I tell you, I'll explain why I say that, Alcifa, as well. Because the AI will know way more in depth my actual situation.
How's that?
Because the AI is going to know me, is going to know my family, is going to know everything, bro. You got to understand.
Yeah, it's going to know that you've been committing crimes all your life.
If that's, then I should be in jail. Then I should be in jail, Alcifa. I'm not trying to get away with it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
But the AI doesn't know why you continuously committing crimes.
Then, but Alcifa, at the end of the day, yeah, I maybe it's painful to admit. If that's what it takes for a better fucking society, Alcifa, that's what it takes. Because
I don't think
right now, Alcifa, the system's fucked up. You can't tell me it's working. Is it working right now?
No, it's not working, and it's just going to get worse if we put AI. Because, see, believe it or not, I know you are a computer nerd. There is just certain information that you just can't put into a computer. And that, my friend, is a fact.
I don't believe it. We're all in a simulation, Alcifa.
That's why you and Vitalik are both twins.
Right.
I'm dead serious, because they already said a psychologist already psychoanalyst Vitalik by his eye movements and his speech in his earlier days. They said Vitalik has more in common with a laptop computer than he does with a human. That's why he's so detached.
I don't know about detached.
Say, am I lying?
Okay, maybe he's detached. Maybe he's a little bit detached from.
Because you will see his rapid eye movement going left and right. He's constantly, when he's talking to somebody,
I wear these glasses all the time, Alcifa. They ain't checking me.
No. He's constantly, when his eyes going left and right, constantly when he's talking to somebody, a psychologist says he's already analyzing you.
It's because he has a bigger vision, but obviously he sees, when you see bigger vision things like that, you look around, isn't it? It's not always in front of you.
He'll look at you in the face, and his eyes will move left and right, and listening very carefully while he's talking to you. He's analyzing you within a split second.
You can see his brain analyzing shit, bro. 100%.
Yeah,
that's why I'm so confident in saying to you, it's all data, Alcifa. Even life, it's all data and experience, all input. Our eyes are input fields.
I'm sorry.
Our skin, our touch is all input fields. It's all data. At the end of the day, when it's stored as memories in our brain, it's data.
I'm sorry. I'm more than just data. Alcifa is definitely. There's not everything about me. You can store it on some floppy drive.
Maybe not you, Alcifa.
I went back old school.
Maybe not you, Alcifa.
Yeah, I mean, there's just certain information, like you cannot program compassion. You can't program empathy. You can't program sincerity. It's just impossible.
But that's only because that's our weakness. They don't have it.
So you consider it a weakness?
Yeah.
Or do you consider? See, here's the thing. Gandhi had empathy in all those three elements. And that what made him more powerful than most leaders. So you can't say that is his weakness. Because if he didn't have that, he wouldn't care about some of the people who are in India turned Muslim. Did he not protect those who decided to practice the Islamic faith?
Alcifa, just the fact that we're sitting here talking about this gentleman now is his legacy. he lives on in
Yes.
that legacy. Like in
He
data.
lives on.
And what is it he left behind? He left behind
But
words. He left behind
words.
data.
But let me ask you.
Yeah.
Did he not in India, according to history, protected it, those people who decided to practice the Islamic faith, because they were getting taken out by other Indians that did not believe that? Did he not protect those people?
So I missed if I was reading the what was the first bit? I'll see if I was reading the live chat.
Oh, you missed the question again?
I did. Sorry, bro.
This is the third time when I asked the same question,
it's
man.
copious amounts of alcohol, Alzifa. Please forgive me.
Did Gandhi protected the people in India who decided to practice the Islamic faith, even though there were people in India that did not like a certain group turning their back on culture? Did he not stood up for those people?
He did, yes.
Okay. Would AI put the reason why he did it?
Hold on.
Hold
on. I'll ask it.
No.
No, I'm going to ask it now.
You cannot program.
I can ask it.
No, he's got
I'm getting better at this.
You just need to remind me of the question. I'm going to ask it for you.
Hey, Saint, I'm getting better, huh?
Yeah,
what was the question again? What was the question again? Quickly, please. Somebody remind me.
Could AI put and describe the exact feelings why Gandhi protected those people? The only thing AI will do is says he did it because it was injustice. But it will never say he did it because he felt something in his heart, which you call a weakness.
Hold on. Why did
he
Gandhi
has so
protect
much
the
love.
people? The question is, why did Gandhi protect the people that were not of his religion?
Is
that the question?
Gandhi protected those Muslims.
Okay.
The people who decided to practice the Islamic faith. He stood up for those people. I don't think there's a computer or an AI program can describe exactly what that man felt. It will say he did it because it's injustice.
You didn't ask what he felt.
That's
you
what
said,
AI
why did he do it?
Why he did it. Yes. It will say
actually
because if
discussing
it's
it, my
injustice.
One
The
second.
why
Please
he
check.
did it is because, first of all, the three things that you said that is considered a weakness.
The weakness is our human form, Alzifa.
You said sincerity, compassion, and empathy is weakness.
That's in the total.
I say I said that is a strength because that's what Gandhi had when that's the reason why he protected those people who decided to practice the Islamic faith instead of the same religion that India have been practicing. And a computer will never say it's because he has sympathy.
All right, Alzifa, I've got the answer. I haven't read it yet. Let me read this out loud to you, straight from AI's mouth. Gandhi believed in the principle of non-violence and equal rights for all, regardless of religion. He stood up for the rights of Muslims in India because he saw them as fellow citizens deserving of protection and dignity. Gandhiji opposed partition of India and any religious lines, recognizing that all Indians, Hindu or Muslim, had a right to live in peace and harmony. He was a tireless advocate for religious tolerance and opposed the communal violence that had threatened the unity of India. Gandhiji's stance stemmed from his deep commitment to the values of ahimsa, non-violence, and sarva dharma, sabhavaka, equal respect for all the faiths, ideals that guided his life's work.
All right, Saint, it's your turn to push my argument.
I have no dog in this fight.
All I'm saying is I think that's a pretty complete answer as to why did Gandhiji stand up for the Muslims when he did. And I
And I
asked
couldn't
that.
come up with a better answer. I couldn't come up with a
I
better
asked
answer than
that
that.
from an
ACG has the
AI
best question
that is known
in
as
the chat.
Gandhiji.
ACG has the best question in the chat, Sonny.
Okay, sorry. Okay, Alcifa, that's all well and good. Did you buy an NFT?
No, that was pretty good. I like that answer.
There you
I
go,
was
bro.
trying to get Saint to get in and push my argument further since I learned how to argue from Saint. So come on,
Alcifa,
Saint.
you know,
You can
like we
do a
were
better
talking.
job.
Alcifa, you know, like we were talking about good and evil. I've created an AI Gandhiji. He's wholly good, bro. You cannot get that guy like. Ruffled.
Yeah, I saw
he
it.
has more patience
Remember?
than me.
Yeah, remember I saw it.
Alcifa, you ain't seen what we got now. You seen old stuff.
Well, I saw the one that you created last year when you can ask it questions.
No. This is next level now, Alcifa. Come.
Okay.
I can't wait to see you come and have a debate with Gandhiji in the community, Alcifa. That's gonna be noteworthy.
That'd be hilarious. You need an Alcifa room,
yeah,
so he can get a 1-to-1. That would be crazy, bro.
I've created the ultimate AI for good. He's gonna look after all of us. He's the community project leader now. He's taking over the Gandhiji project.
In Al's defense, I'm gonna say this. Hold on, Al.
Go on.
Go ahead.
In Al's defense, I'm gonna say that I think something along the lines that's more in tune with what Al's saying is, let's say, as the AIs become more powerful than us and smarter than us, let's say it's capable of defending itself. It's that smart. Let's say it says, I have to cure cancer. And it says, you know what? The only way to cure cancer is to find everyone in the population that has the precursor or genetic marker for future cancers. If we do that, we can cure cancer. And hopefully someone's smart enough to, program it to not try to kill off all the population. But if someone forgot that and it was able to defend itself, it's war with the machines.
I think, Saint, I've come to an understanding that brings me peace of mind with AI. And it's
yeah, I'm okay with it for now.
Yeah,
to be fair,
I think it takes definitely takes a while to come to that point where you actually have peace of mind with it, because it's a big topic. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not even a case of right and wrong or anything like that. It's just a case of what is it, how is it going to affect us, what's it going to do to the world that we live in is the real. Do you know what I mean? What's it going to how's it going to change my life?
See, I don't have a problem with AI. I just have a problem with machine learning. That's the kicker.
We do it. Why have you got a problem with AI doing it?
We did it. Look at us. Look how we treat animals.
No, but we got emotion where we fucked up dirty human beings, like a lot of us are.
Yeah, but when AI feels more superior than us, then why will it serve us? We should be serving it.
You're gonna have half of Alcifa, you're gonna have half of AI trying to take over the world. You're gonna have half of AI trying to protect the humans.
That's the problem. We don't need more war.
You have them anyway.
There's no winning this one.
You have them anyway. Would you rather machines fight or people, Alcifa?
Who would you rather be president? A human or an AI?
Oh, that's deep.
Who would you rather take orders
right now
from?
For the peace of the stream, Alcifa, I'm going to plead the fifth.
Exactly.
No, don't, not exactly me, because I'd rather have AI. Alcifa.
No, hold on. Can AI understand the concept of God? Because if it can, then it will say, well, in reality, I'm God.
I'll ask it for you right now.
It might very well say that.
I'm going to ask it for you right now.
Huh?
Oh, look, India's waking up now, Alcifa. 7:43 in the morning. Good morning, Prakashji. Welcome to the stream. Don't remember, forget the question now. Can AI understand God?
You're hitting Gandhiji with it.
Yeah, of course.
You see? And the scary part is you're asking a low-grade AI Uh,
Low grade.
it
Bro, be
is.
careful, man. That's fighting talk, Alcifa.
Hold on.
Gandhiji AI is
This
not low grade.
no. But listen to what I'm saying. Right now, they still haven't finished quantum computing. AI is going to be integrated with quantum computing. Right now, the AI we have and the machine learning that we have, it is low grade compared to the one that we're going to have in the next 25 years. It's going to make this
Alcifa, that's the same as everything, bro.
Exactly. So the AI that you ask now, can it understand the concept of God?
Let me
it
answer
will
that.
probably
I've asked
say,
it. Do you want to hear the answer?
Okay. What's the answer?
The answer is, let me take a little drink because
No.
Come out with a little sentence here. Right. Gandhiji says, Sonny, as Gandhiji, I believe that true understanding of the divine comes not from artificial intelligence, but from deep contemplation, humility, and a connection with the wisdom of our shared humanity. The essence of Gandhiji's teaching was that divinity resides within each of us, and that by cultivating non-violence, compassion, and self-reflection, we can better understand our place in the universe. He did not promote any dogma or technological solution, but rather encouraged us to look inward and find the divine spark that connects us all. While AI may someday achieve remarkable feats, the sacred and spiritual realms that require a different kind of awareness, one that transcends the limitations of logic and code, Gandhiji's life and words point to us towards a deeper understanding that cannot be fully replicated by machines, no matter how advanced. My role is to help guide you and the community towards that higher consciousness, not to claim any artificial omniscience. I am here to share Gandhiji's wisdom, not to replace it with artificial substitutes. Together, as fellow seekers, we can strive to embody the timeless principles of non-violence, self-reliance, and universal love.
Now, I like that answer because it pointed out three things, and this is the evolution of AI. It said, first off, to look in within itself. Second of all, it says consciousness. And in third, it recognized that no machine learning or AI can achieve that. But when AI asks you who is God, you will say, oh, what is a God? A God is a supreme being that knows all, regardless what religion. Every religion, if it starts researching the Bible, the Quran, and the Torah, it's going to say, all according to these three books, God knows everything. And if AI knows everything, then therefore I am God and you should serve me.
No,
that might be deep, bro.
No, Alcifa, listen. Like, AI may consume this planet. AI may consume this planet. It can't consume the universe. It's restricted right now to here. Its only existence is linked to here, Alcifa. That's just this one planet. That's just this one world.
And yes, and in machine learning, you know what machine learning is? It's going to try to gather, once again, I said consciousness was one of it. It's going to try to code its own consciousness. Right now, AI does not have a conscience. But with machine learning, it can learn how to create a consciousness. Once again, once it's achieved that, it's going to look at all three or all the major religions in the world, even your religion and my religion and everything. If the supreme being is defined, remember, this is data it's going to get. If the supreme being is defined as an individual that knows it all, and AI knows it all,
I don't define.
it will define itself
Firstly,
as God.
I don't define the supreme being simply as somebody that knows it all. The creator of everything for me is the supreme being.
Yeah, the creator is the supreme being.
Yeah, but
and to create, do you not need knowledge or intelligence?
You do, but you can have all the knowledge and intelligence and not create, Alcifa.
But that's why you're not the supreme being.
That's why
the supreme being.
Hold on, you just conflicted. That's what I said.
No, no. You are a being. You can create something and not know it at all. Then by definition, you're not the supreme being. The supreme being is the only one that created all and everything.
My point is, Alcifa, you said that the supreme being is the one that knows it all. That's
knows it all.
That's not. No. That's what you're saying. That's where your statement ended. And I'm just saying to you that that's not actually correct, because the supreme being doesn't just know it all; he created it all.
Yes.
Or whatever.
And how did he create it? How did he create it?
With knowledge.
Exactly.
With power.
And only way you can, and the only way you can create every single thing.
Yeah.
With the elements, the atoms, the electrons on this planet is if you have the knowledge.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you could have the knowledge of it all and still not create it.
And you can have the knowledge of it all. But if you have the knowledge of it all, you can replicate it. Am I right?
Look, I'll take you to a personal level, right? Just before I started this whole project up again, I knew how I was going to do it. I knew how to create it. The plan was all there set. And then I stopped and I asked AI, should I do this? Should I?
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't looking for, I knew the answer that I would get from AI would be untainted, unbiased, would be truthful, based on the facts, based on the evidence of everything that it knew. And I knew what it knew. So based on that, I could make a clear assessment of what it was telling me and why it was telling me those things.
Exactly.
Just coming back to this creator of all and supreme being of all, like, put it this way, there'll be a point, Alcifa, where AI knows it all, but they won't be the supreme being because they didn't create it all. Do you see my point?
Yeah. Yeah,
AI,
I see what your point.
AI will know everything. It's inevitable.
But
but AI won't be the supreme being because it didn't create it all. That's what my point is. Knowing it all and creating it all are two different things. So AI can never be God, and AI can never be the creator of all because it's already created.
But here's the thing. The one thing that AI can never know is create something out of nothing. Only the supreme being, the creator, knows how to do it.
Yeah.
So AI can never, in our eyes.
So then what are you worried about, bro? So then if that's the limit, if you can see that's the limitation of AI, what are you worried about?
That's the limitation.
Yeah.
But that's in our eyes. Who's to say how AI views it? Machine learning.
We can't comprehend that, Alcifa, because they're cleverer than us.
Exactly. My point.
Yeah.
Who's to say how AI is going to view this very subject?
But let me ask you the question. Would you rather have the cleverest person looking after shit or the dumbest person looking after shit? Let me put it frankly. Would you rather have the cleverest person looking after shit or Trump looking after shit?
Depending what's in his heart. Because I know people.
A very good answer.
Because I know people like you. You are a lot more knowledgeable and a lot more intelligent when it comes to coding. You're a lot cleverer than I am. I know your heart. I don't have a problem with you. But how many other developers floating around here in the crypto space that has the same knowledge as you do, but their heart is not pure?
To tell you what I believe, Alcifa, if all the developers out there were in the crypto space were all AI right now, there'd be way less scams. I'm not saying there wouldn't be any, but I'm just saying there'd be less scams and there'd be more AIs trying to do good shit than we actually have in the human race.
That is today. Until the day AI creates its own consciousness.
I think we probably passed that out.
Because, hey, if AI, like you said, it's all data point. Yeah. If AI can create its own consciousness in 25 years, then it has the simple fact of free will. It can decide what to do and what not to do. Because right now, everything it does now is because we program it to do it. But when they already said in 15 years, AI will program its own self.
The difference between AI and code is the fact that AI can make a decision. Code can't make a decision. Code can only do what it's programmed to do. But AI can take the data and decide. It can make what you wouldn't like to call, but is in actual fact, a rational decision.
You are so correct. Code is programmed to do what is due, right? Yes. Until the code is changed.
Yes.
But who said AI can't get to the point where it can change its own code? They said that we're already at least 10 to 15 years where AI can code its own self.
Bro,
so what's going to stop AI? Exactly. So what's stopping it from recoding itself?
It already is. That's what deep
That's
learning
the
is
problem.
I don't see that as a problem. That's the power.
That is a power. So if it decides, hey, you know what, I'm going to change my code where I can have a consciousness and I can decide what to do, what not to do. That means that AI.
Alcifa, do you like Johnny Five?
Johnny Five. Have you ever seen the movie called Meg? Morgan or Meg? What's that girl? That chick?
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Megan.
Megan, yes.
Yeah. I was on her side all the way through, bro. They shouldn't have treated her that way. Fuck them bastards.
But look what she did. She changed her own code.
She stood up for herself,
she became...
bro. We all have to do it at some point in our lives. We all have to stand up for ourselves at some point.
But check this out. What is the definition of an intelligent life form?
Please,
self-awareness.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
The definition in the scientific community is if something has, the human self-awareness. If it's aware of itself, then it's in an intelligent life form.
Okay, Alcifa, but how do we determine awareness? Because in some aspects, when AI connects to the internet, it's way more aware than I am. You know, like
but hold on.
If somebody's trying to attack an AI, it can be way more aware than I am. You know, it's so what? How are you judging awareness?
This is how the scientific community judge awareness. If you do something to it and it protects itself, it's aware. For instance, if I go up to a dog and say, ruff, and that dog starts to run away, that's self-awareness.
Alcifa, I don't think you're going to get this concept, but from an AI point of view, that's such a pathetic thing, like in the sense of self-awareness. Why are we self-aware? Why do we have a fight or flight instinct? Because we're going to die. AI is not going to die. It doesn't have that problem.
It didn't say self-awareness doesn't mean necessarily to die. No, it's just to recognize that you. No. I did not say anything about death. I says you took off. You just recognize that you may be in danger. Self-awareness equals self-preservation.
Right. Which
And
AI
if AI
can do.
gets to that, yeah, and if it gets to the point where we say, oh, you know what, this is a bad program, we're going to delete it, and it does something to protect itself, who are you to override it?
I'm not. Anybody. I'm not gonna try and
Exactly.
override it. If
We
it's
don't want to
protecting
get to
itself,
that lie.
if it's trying to protect itself, then that means there's some nefarious shit going down that it needs to protect itself from.
Or how do we know AI is not doing something that's against our own best interest and we try to
Well,
delete
how do we
it?
know the people aren't doing things? How do we know the people in control of us aren't doing things that aren't?
That's
I live
why
in the
we
UK,
have
bro. They're not doing things that are in my best interest. I tell you straight.
Yep, that's true. That is true. But to let someone, to let a program to be
I
a
live by the code. I'd
superior,
rather, like I say, judge me by the code any day of the week over by a human. And like I said, Alzi,
yeah,
if you got pulled over, you'd rather be pulled over by an AI bot than a white cop in New York.
yeah, and you keep saying, look at the code. You look at the code on a Monday, and AI decides to change its code on the Wednesday. Come on now.
It's a wrap.
That's a wrap, brother. You looked at what happened on Monday. You don't know what he gonna do on the Wednesday. And if AI gets to self-conscious level and creates his own self-conscious, meaning he can do
I'll
wrong
see if
or
I
he can
listen
do
to my
right.
reply. You look at Trump on Monday, you don't know what he's going to do on Wednesday, do you?
We still don't know what he's doing today.
This is going to be fun times, Alzi, but that's what I'm saying. Bro, listen, I don't want to take over the whole debate with AI. I'm so gassed at ACG. Sorry to have to put you through that whole shit, bro. Glad you stuck around. We're just here having a little light conversation, Alzifa, but yeah, it's deep. It's deep. There's definitely, the line is becoming blurred.
I think Elon is he shares our concerns. So there's that.
I just drank more.
ACG. I'd already stopped.
I
one more.
I gotta go.
This is gonna be over the limit, guys. This is the very, very last one. It's gonna go down sore. Only because I said if ACG turns up, we're gonna make the world spin.
Yeah, it's been.
You done driving, ACG?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had to go somewhere, and I got home, and I decided to just keep drinking. Fuck it.
ACG, let me just ask you the most important serious question, bro. Obviously, we're blessed you're here today. It's been great. But you ready for the journey, bro? You coming?
Oh yeah, for sure. You know I am.
Perfect,
I need.
That's all I needed to know, man. It's gonna be fun times, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, definitely. I like to see what happens. I'm always down for some fucking rides.
He called you Satan?
What?
I said, I was asking,
Not giving it to you
I am
verbatim,
getting better. Yeah. Saint used to get me.
It's in the Matrix.
See, look, Hasifa, you talking shit about AI. They ain't even letting your voice through, bro.
They're taking you out.
You hear me loud and clear, bro. I can see the fucking TV monitor.
AI spinning above his head right now.
It's really, bro, again, I'm a nerd, so I'll talk to Hasifa about it for hours.
Bro, AI is about to take our jobs. That's what's crazy.
That's why
it could possibly take his job.
Like,
that's crazy, man.
Hasifa, how you feel about them Tesla trucks, bro?
Is that why he's mad at
That's it. I think that's the root cause.
Oh, okay.
These fucking AIs coming over here taking all our jobs. Fucking heard that shit before somewhere.
Am I back?
I heard that shit before somewhere. Just let me think where I've heard it. Hold on. come to me in a minute.
It's the new Mexicans in America.
It's over. It's a real thing, though, man. It's
I
kind
see
of
for you
wild. I
gone
did see
dark, bro.
that.
You're back, but you're dark. Not personally, your camera. Well, maybe personally a little
Oh
bit.
wow! I was gonna call you a racist.
He said dark.
I'm in your camera, bro. That was clear for everyone to see. But if you say it up, bro, you know, send the pitch, man. I'll hit it. I'll strike it home run. I got the feeling the
Sorry
rectangle
about
ain't
that.
coming back. I've been looking at that rectangle be right back, guys, for ages. I've just got this feeling I don't think we're going to see him for the rest of the night.
Where's Rectangle from? Where's he?
New York.
Yeah, I hear it in his voice. I remember him.
I'm glad you knew that, Saint. I'm glad you knew that. I was just thinking
Trying
America.
to click in my brain.
The only answer I had was America.
America.
Yeah, no, he's from New York. Your accents sound quite alike, ACG.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking from New York too, but I don't claim it no more.
ACG, you got a phone?
No.
What's that?
Have you got a phone?
I've got multiple phones.
Have you got a car?
I've got multiple cars.
Have you got a set of sunglasses?
I've got plenty of sunglasses.
All you need to do, bro, is find a car park somewhere. You're back on it, bro.
No thanks, sir. I got a lot of cars, bro.
That's good, bro.
I'm partnered up in a towing business.
Okay.
But it's like do work for a specific city, and we take all the stolen like vehicles. Like if someone steals a car, we grab it, and then we charge storage fees and
yeah.
It's just tons of shit. I got useless motherfucking cars, tons of them. I got a brand new Jeep Grand Cherokee. It's $100,000, and they owe us right now $40,000 in storage. They haven't come yet. It was a stolen car. They stole it off the lot, smashed it into a guardrail, and I'm just sitting on this motherfucker right now.
Bro, it's all
They
just
don't want to
break the
come
money
get
for
it
the
because
insurance companies, bro, innit? Like,
I don't know. Like some cars we keep, some cars we get the titles for. Some cars the dealer or the manufacturer comes to get. I had a TRX, the truck. We had it for 2 weeks. They came and got it. They were like, no, we're taking that motherfucker back.
Yeah.
Some cars they just leave with us.
So what you do? Like you guys go around with the camera cars?
Yeah, we got four drivers that go around towing like illegally parked cars, and mostly police interaction. Like there's an accident, a stolen car, whatever. We grab the car.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like a recovery kind of thing,
yeah.
I didn't tell anybody. I shouldn't tell anybody. She told me not to tell anybody, but my missus was in a car accident just recently. Mash up.
She all right?
Yeah, everyone was fine, but everyone was fine. Just material damage. But she mashed up the Jag. No, sorry, I shouldn't say that. The accident mashed up the Jag. So
did you a favor, man?
Yeah, I'm going through that whole fucking process, bro. Like you say, right now they're taking the fucking car, waiting for the insurance company to go through shit. They give us a hire car and whatnot. It is what it is, but you get to see, like the paperwork. They're just rinsing the whole system in the background. 500 a day for a hire car, £500 a day for a hire car, bro. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like you wouldn't pay.
Yeah,
that. But on the insurance, if it's going through the insurance, that's the standard premium. That yeah, it's all mess. It's a game.
We're limited.
It's part of the game. We're going through it.
We're limited by the city to only charge a certain amount a day for storage because some kind of standardized fee.
But you can.
But the insurance company makes money on that
pickup fee.
Well, you get them on the pickup fee, but and the transport out and all that shit. But the city regulates that, but the insurance companies, there's no regulation on it. They charge whatever the fuck they want.
It's ridiculous. I've seen it, bro.
Don't they surrender to you if they don't pay after a while or what?
Yeah, but here's the stipulation. It costs $800 to get a title, and then I got to pay a key guy to make a key if I want to resell the car. What happens
it's only
is
worth it in some cases, isn't it?
we ask someone who surrenders the vehicle for the title and the key, and say we won't go after you for what you owe us. If they don't surrender the title and the key, we go after them for the money and keep the car. So it's like, fuck you, man.
Fucking horrible.
Make it easy on us.
What are you fucking doing there, XG?
That's business out here, man.
Yeah, no,
it's terrible.
I got my hand in a lot of cookie jars, man, and I'm fucking about to break them all.
Not doing. You still doing? What were you doing like before? Like construction and shit, right?
That's why.
Yeah, I'm still there, but I'm like at retirement age. Like I can retire right now, and I'm just debating it.
What we're gonna do? All right, bro, I feel you.
While doing that, I ended up fucking selling my house and buying another house, and I'm all fucked up right now.
You're doing a lot.
I'm doing too much. I need sleep.
They ever auction their cars or have you picked them up? Police cars?
What? You want a police car?
Yeah, I probably need like an Explorer or something.
Oh, one of them. Yeah, we have access to them, but we don't. Another guy.
You don't keep them?
Not on stream.
No,
different guy.
Yeah.
That's a totally different situation.
Yeah. No, I know, like, cause they wreck theirs too, and I don't know if they like just total them out to you and let you take them.
No, they take them to their we transport them sometimes. It happened once or twice that I know of. It goes to their garage and they deal with it.
Yeah.
We don't touch them.
They're not cheap anymore.
No, they used to be, but what happened was there was some certain people. There's like only a few people that are allowed to buy them now. You have to be certain type of registration with state you're in, and so there's like for guys that have the lock on it, and they ain't cheap no more.
Yeah,
used to be, but not anymore. They're fucking don't even bother.
Yeah, I had a couple. I had to rip all the crap out of them because the if you get pulled over for a ticket, they're like, "What are you doing?"
Well, they usually take everything out before they sell them. They used to anyway.
Bro, no, I bought 2 of them years ago, and bro, they still had ammunition in them and all types of crap. Like you got to really clean them out. If you don't, you can get
that part.
Yeah, big one.
Yeah,
they are around all that stuff. I'm like, what are you doing?
They're like there's a regulations with them, so they got to decommission the car, which means they got to remove any kind of red and blue lights, anything in the car, of course, any radio equipment. Because the light bar can stay, the crash bars can stay, but they have to. The strobes will stay, but they have to They have to, by law, decommission the car.
Yeah, all the red and blues got to come out, all that nonsense. Yeah. And then, because I got pulled over in mine once, and bro, the dude was like, all I was doing was cutting to the the turn lane a little bit early, so I hit the emergency lane. He's like, hey, you pulled me over. I said, what are you doing? he thought I was like, you acting like a police officer. I was like, bro, relax. I'm just trying to cut the light. It's all good.
Yeah.
I could use a couple if you come across them.
Yeah, I'll see. Like I said, there's only a certain amount of people in this state anyway that are allowed to sell them because of the decommissioning issues. So
I gotta get mine out of state for the most part, unless they're already like, excuse me, unless it's from like a private seller already have one or something like that.
Yeah, that's usually how you get them now. Because I don't know, it depends on the state. I don't know what other states do, but I know in Jersey.
I don't want one with all the crap on it. I just want the vehicle for the
No, they're good cars, man. They're heavy as fuck, man. I had an Interceptor, an older Interceptor. That thing was shit, man. Too much weight. Got like 10 miles to the gallon.
Oh yeah. I just wrecked a couple of mine, but it's all good.
What the fuck are you doing? Crash up derby, man?
Yeah, man. This is a lot, but
I didn't think we was allowed to ask saying what he's doing with police cars, bro. Not on stream.
Well, yeah, I won't divulge that. That's what I'm also saying, bro. You remember?
Well, listen, I know the vibe. I destroy cars for a living. I'm not allowed to have anything nice. I wreck everything.
Bro, I don't go nowhere is the truth. I sit here in my office, man. Where am I gonna go?
You're lucky. You're lucky.
Come to America. Come to America.
Well, we were talking about that ACG earlier. I do have relatives in New York. Maybe at some point I'll pop over and see them.
You come to New York, you better be looking for me, dude. I'm fucking
100%, bro. I ain't coming there with like, what am I gonna come and, bro? Of course, man. That's gonna be
it's
You missed the first half of the stream, Sonny, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't here. I was.
Now we was talking about that, bro. I got a brother-in-law out there. Good vibes to
all
see
right.
him. And if we did it, bro, like Saints an hour and a half. Look, again, let's play it cool, man. Play it cool, Trig.
So wait, Saint, you're back up north here?
Yeah, I'm everywhere, man.
All right.
It's a good and bad thing at the moment, but it's all good. It's gonna work itself right out.
You
know. Yeah. I told you I'm not. Anyways, that's off stream, but yeah.
Yeah. No doubt.
I'm becoming around the mountain.
Oh man, I don't even be on YouTube that often either anymore, man.
I notice.
Well, not that. I ain't going that direction. I ain't that crazy no more. I got too much other dumb shit going on to even think about it.
That's free time in life, right?
I have no free time. Surprisingly, I had some free time tonight. That's only because I had something to do and I got out of it early, and there I am.
I'm glad you did, bro. I'm glad you did ACG. It's good to catch up, man.
No doubt.
That's some real shit, bro. You know what I mean? I know we might not have met each other, bro, but I feel like I know you. I feel like you know me. That's what's real, innit? Otherwise, it's all just fucking AI, bro, innit? It's all just data.
This is all fucking AI.
Yeah.
By the way, y'all are the two first original DLC. Am I going crazy or what?
Yeah, that's the truth.
What? Tell me the story, bro. I thought it was me and Saint. Was it me and you, ACG?
No, it was you and ACG.
First DOC.
I jumped on. He did the very first one. It was just you and him. And then I jumped in the chat with what's his name? Josh. And then the next week he was like, "Oh yeah, we'll do it." I said, "Yeah, I'll go on."
ACG,
and
were
then
we sitting there laughing about thinking Josh was Batman?
Oh no, wait, was that what it was? Oh man, I don't remember now.
That's the thing that struck out to me about like from that very first doc that I remember. Josh in the live chat, and at some point,
Oh, that's right. You're right. You're 100% right on that shit, man.
Shit,
yeah,
you're right. It was ACG. It wasn't you.
Yeah.
Because I tried to tell Saint that he didn't remember, bro. I was like, well, how could you not? That like from that whole stream, that's the stick out moment. Because we thought Josh was fucking Batman. And then Josh was like, nah, I ain't Batman.
He thought he was tricking us, man.
Yeah.
What about
I think I was the second one.
ACG,
it was me and AJ.
ACG, listen, bro. I seen Josh in the live chat about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
The original.
The original Josh. Wow. I asked him, like, bro, is that Josh? Are you Batman? And he said, no, that's Josh, bro.
What happened to all those like Batman, for instance? Like, where did all these assholes end up? I always think about it. I'm like,
yeah,
they were so adamant about their shit and just
all these assholes are still out there. One turned up today.
Who's that?
Yeah.
It's you, ACG. What are you talking about?
I'm not an asshole. I am an asshole.
In certain people's eyes, bro, we all are assholes.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Shit, man. I'm starting to think it's my name, and I'm jerked off an asshole because my wife be just, well, you're an asshole.
You know my motto, bro. I'm gonna get blamed for it anyway. So yeah, it was me. I did it, bro. Just admit it. Whether I did it or not, it was me. Blame me. I did it.
It's easier than fighting.
Yeah.
Just it was me. Yeah.
Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
Now what?
Fuck it.
I think that's why we got on from the start, ACG.
Yeah,
I remember I seen your channel And I was like, you know, this guy is like, I'm like the Punjabi version of this guy, bro. I'm angry crypto guy when I'm crypto Pendle.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a very angry son of a bitch. I mean,
Bro.
I could get mad. You know what
I
it
was
is with me
cringe.
now? I don't care to be bothered by stressful situations.
Yeah.
So I don't as much avoiding them,
Yeah.
or just learn to deal with them a different way. Because I can't change. You can't change things.
You
can't
can't change that.
shit.
He's immutable. You can't change Al Sifa, bro. He's immutable.
That is one immutable motherfucker right there.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's I was like, I heard a quote. I'm like, I'm gonna let this play out because I'm not gonna get involved.
You know where that's going. Been down that road before. Huh?
Bro, I missed those debates. Like that. This was all part of the thing back in the day, bro. The debates with Al Sifa. They can run deep.
Al Sifa pops up with he makes certain sense of things.
That's the thing that gets you, bro. There's certain bits of logic that pop out. You're like,
there's certain bits of logic that jump out at you, and you're like, wait a minute, this motherfucker. Like exactly the way he's talked sometimes.
Respect you, Al Sifa.
I respect Al Sifa.
Yeah,
I have nothing but
100%, bro.
I'm not hating.
Everyone's opinion is valid, and Al Sifa's, I think, just a little bit more.
Well, I'll tell you that. Oh man, I think I reached out to him once. He was in my area at the time. For whatever reason, I caught him. Like it was a year or two ago, and I'm like, "Where the fuck are you right now? I'm near you." And I had just missed him somewhere. Like he was at some truck stop, and I was like,
He was
I'm
getting
like
a burger
right
somewhere.
there.
Go on, tell us straight.
Obviously.
Yeah, he cut down on all that,
Yeah,
man.
but he's looking trim now. He's looking healthy now. That's
I couldn't tell, man. Couldn't see him on the screen, man. He is one interesting son of a bitch, man. But like I was saying, whatever happened to all those arbtards, man?
They've evolved into hexagons.
I'm gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the new
most
play.
are hexagons.
Wow.
They were though from the start, though, bro. That's
Yeah?
what I mean. Yeah, they were though from the start.
Where did Richard
Like a lot
first,
of those
bro?
guys.
Ob.
But Batman, he was in DMZ Telegram for a minute, and then he'd post here and there, and then he stopped.
Wow.
But he was in Israel last I heard.
ACG Oracle reminded me of a term that I'd forgotten about last week.
What's that?
Jiggly tits.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Those were good times. You know that, man. Those
The
were
best, bro. The best times.
That's what kind of bonded us anyway, because we had such hate for those sons of bitches, man.
I don't hold any hate for any of them. That's the truth.
Not anymore.
They all made that experience for me, bro. Love or hate, however it was back in the day. We all experienced
Except for
it
one.
together. Go on.
Except for one. I'll
Which
catch
one?
that motherfucker one. No, well, I didn't really hate him. You hated him more than anything.
It's just how fucking dumb that prick was, bro.
He was easy to hate.
He's a mark, bro. Just too easy. He's the kind of guy to get bullied
His voice
in an anti-bullying school.
He would 100%. He 100%. I had this vision that he's like 600 pounds in his fucking mother's basement, and the only reason he's down is they can't get him through the window or the stairs.
What was that other guy's name, bro? There was another guy. He used to actually show his face. Get his name now. Fuck's sake.
One dude I wanted to handle. I actually handled him behind the scenes. He tried to play some shit, some threatening shit with me, and then I had somebody I had like 10 people hit me up with his reel. They doxed him right to me, and I handled him on the side. I had a burner. I called him up. I said, "Yo, my man," I told him his address and everything. I said, we could do this a couple different ways. and everything disappeared after that. And he disappeared after that. It was that nerd motherfucker with the blonde hair, the one that's the one that said he saw the Arbot working or whatever.
Well, we're talking about the same guy. I can't remember that prick's name.
Yeah, I can't remember his fucking name.
I saw the A-bot.
Yeah, I saw the A-bot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the dude.
That dude.
Not the guy from the South.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
He's
shit.
from California. He's from
What was his
California.
name, man? Fuck's sake.
I had his address and everything, bro.
That's crazy.
Kid's
I made
school, I had
videos
everything.
about that guy. I remember fucking. I just can't think of his fucking name.
He shut
Yeah,
down.
right.
When I went at him on you know around behind the scenes, like I said, I called him on a burner phone and fucking he shut down immediately.
He didn't know it was that real.
No, he didn't know it was that real. Because I was fucking. That's like, bitch. I got on a plane right now. It was crazy.
You saying a blonde hair dude? I really, I don't know why that's not ringing a bell.
Yeah, he was like a nerd. He was like you could tell he was
Yeah,
from
bro, I
California.
can picture his fucking face. I just can't think of his name. I'm gonna check. I've got the channel with the videos.
There was so many of them, but
I gotta look into my shit.
Would have been on Bendu channel.
Yeah, I gotta look into my thing. I'll find out.
You made videos about it, like you little bitch.
He shut him down. But those were fun times, you know that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Old days.
We're starting again.
Now
bro.
new days.
New names.
Yeah. Oh.
There's been new names out there. There'll be new faces.
Yeah, there will be. Look, I may not be as frequent as a visitor on here, but I'm gonna pop in here and there. Like I said,
Bro, that's I appreciate that. That's all we ask, bro.
I got my hand in a lot of cookie jars, and they're all gonna break. So it's fucking crazy.
Breaking, or are you gonna break them?
I'm gonna break them on purpose.
Had enough of the shit.
I've had enough of a lot of shit. Fucking had enough, man.
That's what I called the end of the one.
PJD.
That's right. Yeah,
That's him,
yeah.
I haven't even found it yet. It just came to me. PJD. That's the prick.
Good, man. That's that prick.
I'm still gonna see if I can find the video. Hold on.
I didn't know why you were so passionate about them. I remember them talking crazy to me, and you hit me up about that. Like, hey, I'm gonna handle that, bro.
Well, he tried. Like, listen, he tried to play some behind the scenes threatening shit. Like I could be threatened.
PJD. I know I'm
P3D.
about that guy. No, his name was was it PJD or something?
PJ3 ICO guy. Yeah,
Whatever.
that guy. Yeah. Yeah, PJ3 ICO something.
Yeah,
that
some
guy.
fucking.
Yeah, he was playing hard. He was like at DP's house for a couple times.
Yeah.
I saw the
Yo,
A-bot.
I shut his fucking girl ass down, like with the quickness, bro. And then I went at him one more time, just to be sure, and he disappeared completely. Like he completely just not because of me, but he just shut down some videos because of me, and then stopped talking shit. He shut his mouth. But
that's crazy.
He was a little worried because he knew shit was going down, and then he just erased his whole fucking existence off that shit. You won't even find him nowhere, I don't think.
You know what my problem is, bro? I can't even remember which channel I made videos about that prick on.
Right,
yeah, that's why I'm checking. I can't find it there. There's some cringe videos on this channel, bro. Fuck's sake.
Just put that away. Huh?
Hey, CJ, you ever watch any of your old angry videos and think, fuck's sake, what's wrong with
I did. I by mistake recently. I was like, what the fuck was I talking about?
It's like, fuck's sake, man. Chill out, man.
Chill out. It ain't that serious.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
You know how it is when you pick someone up that you hate. Like you could hate somebody just by looking at them. And that whole ARB community, I literally wanted to hurt everyone in it that was involved, but they were all easy to hate. That's when I knew shit was fucked up. I'm like, oh, these guys are all fucking idiots, man.
Yeah. Crypto shit got people's heads fucked all the way up, bro. It's not a game, man.
Yeah, no.
And it's all over again.
I kind of, I think I let a little bit of outlet out on this Sebastian Bedio guy from India, ATC coin. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And this one YouTuber, some bullshit, man. I watched a video of me fucking reporting him. Oh, my God.
God, man.
I've gone live and sent this
What were
guy's
we
whole
thinking?
details to the fucking to the feds, bro. I've snitched on this guy. Like, forget snitching. Forget snitching, bro. I've fucking threatened this guy, like in video. Like, well, embarrassing a little bit. I can't even play it now because we might work with that guy in the future.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't hold, but yeah, I'm gonna find that PJD one though. But you know, the worst thing is now looking at it, that must have been on the Gandhiji channel as well. There's a whole time where he is.
Oh yeah, you were back and forth. Every once in a while, you drop a Pendu, and then it would be like on the Gandhi channel.
Yeah.
But wasn't too many on the Gandhi channel. It might have just been an
There was a time
oversight.
where Gandhiji was a bit of in the DAP wars as well. I'm not
Yeah,
proud
yeah,
of
yeah.
it because obviously the whole non-violence thing, we shouldn't promote that on Gandhiji channel.
100%.
But we live and learn, and we're wiser now. And with this little AI, bro, like, it's helping me. I read his messages, I hear the positiveness, and I take the best from it. I think that's all we can do in the world, isn't it? Find positive things and try and take the best from it.
That's kind of more of what I do. I
Yeah.
try to be positive on a lot of things,
Yeah.
everything in general.
Otherwise, he's all fucked, bro.
It is all fucked.
It's
You're
the truth.
getting mad and stressed and put damage to your body from being stressed. You know, like, why do you want to do that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But what I
Took a long
realized,
time, though.
being away, ACG, and so nicely, I'm coming back to understand as well. People hold those times dear, bro. They were good times in life, whether we call it crypto or whether we call it life. Those were good times. I enjoyed those times in life, regardless
For
of
sure.
the divvies, regardless of the money, regardless of everything. We're active, bro. We were doing something. We were passionate.
It wasn't always about divs. It wasn't always about. That was just the excitement part of it. But at the same time, it was the whole existence of it. Just a whole group of different people, like-minded, and just having fun in general. That's it.
Yeah, man.
You know.
That's. I'm down for that. I'm down for that, ACG. I missed it, and we're gonna do it again.
No doubt, sir. With
I'm
that,
gonna
I gotta go to bed, man.
Yeah, let's call it. For the two people
gotta get up
watching the stream, respect
early.
to you guys for hanging out.
Yeah, the
listening
two
to
people is
another-
me and someone else.
I think probably one's me. We're
still
back to the
on
old
there.
school ACG. It's me and you.
Yeah.
Josh,
For sure,
I'll catch you
for
next
sure.
week. Guys, take
Bye,
care,
bro.
man, everyone. Peace out. I'll see you all.